United 622, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 622.
Thank you.
9112, road to Hotel Mountain.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 17th, 2022. Happy Easter to everyone. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Spending it with family and friends. And you're my family and you're my friends. So I'm so thankful that you guys are all tuning in and spending your day with us here at Airline Videos Live. So much more to come. Of course, we are just getting started here this morning. We've also got the behind the scenes going on, of course, on TikTok and YouTube. All right, so much more to come. Rudy is not here just yet. He's sleeping in today. We dragged him out of bed the last couple of Sundays. I said, Rudy, you can sleep in this Sunday. So Rudy will be joining us a little bit later on. Kenneth with a $5 super chat. Happy Easter, Kevin. Rudy and Sammy enjoy the day. Well, thank you so much, Kenneth. You enjoy as well. Thank you so much. And Peter Walsh becoming an Emerald member here today. Peter, awesome supports all the way to the top membership. Thank you so much. And I don't know if you guys are watching a behind the scenes, but my friend, little plane spotter, Jack, I don't think he's been on the show a few times. His family is departing on Delta Airlines. It's a 767 heading to JFK about 9:30 this morning. He requests that I get it on live. I said I will do my best, but he apologized for not being here last week for our year anniversary. So he gave me back. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, I'm kind of showing it behind the scenes. He gave me my goodie bag back. But it was filled with special stuff from Jack. He drew an Airline Videos Live logo with the Nighthawk on top. You guys seeing that? How awesome is that? And that wasn't all. He said, oh, there's something else in the goodie bag. It was $10. Jack, thank you so much. He just left just as I was about to hit the button. He said, we're leaving now. So I apologize I wasn't able to say thank you again. But Jack, thank you so much if you're watching the rerun here this morning. Beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Glad you guys are all checking in. Andre 0230771 with a super chat says #1 fan. Well, thank you so much. Awesome support. Thanks, you guys. And of course, make sure to hit that like button. Never too early to ask you to like that like button.
Clear to land, 25 left, now it's 5854.
Poor guy. There's the newest Alaska Airlines special livery, the Orca livery, being towed to the gates. This is a MAX 9. Hopefully we will see her depart a little bit later on in today's broadcast. Of course, I was telling everyone behind the scenes, we start the behind the scenes just a little bit earlier than the main show. As I was setting up, I saw a Coletta Air 747 depart at FedEx MD-11 and a Polar Air Cargo DHL 747 diverting from Anchorage to Cincinnati, diverting here to LAX. She went long onto 2:05 left. Of course, this is all as I was setting up. Always happens that way. And then the second I hit the live button, I got nothing.
South 220, cross runway 25 right at Lima, the taxi straight ahead, hold short at Kilo 1, contact the ramp on 131.0 stuff, that doesn't mark fast.
Cross 25 right at Lima, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1 and 31.07 Southwest 220.
Got it all, thanks.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 220 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-700 now crossing over 25 right. She will head up to the gates of Terminal 1. And that is on the north side. TJ King 2703 with a $2 super chat. I had a queen pass over this morning at DHL. Could have been that one that was diverted, possibly. The good news is, yeah, we missed it on the live stream, but she will be departing, probably more than likely on her way to Cincinnati, not too long from now.
55 LA Tower, but 25 left, clear land. Thanks for hotel 9 after the event. Hotel 9 for the exit, on page 35.
And Musterman tipping $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. Says Kevin, your channel is great. Happy Easter from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. Happy Easter. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Worldwide audience. And WOHP 1390, one of our Emerald members as well, with a $10 super chat this morning. Happy Easter from radio station WHPRR. Best in Ohio. Thank you so much, Rick. They're in Ohio. Hopefully it's getting warmer for you. Happy Easter. And James Larkin Smith with a $4.99 super chat. Happy Easter. And pass over to everyone at Airline Videos Live, Kevin. What flight did the Easter Bunny come in on? We'll have to check on that. Ryan also tipping $20 on PayPal. Ryan says, happy Easter and glad to be watching for a while before the family festivities begin. Thank you for all you do, Kevin and team. Well, thank you so much, Ryan. We appreciate all the support you give. And that's the thing. You guys are going to be spending with family and friends here today. I totally get it. Have us on in the background. Pretend that I'm sitting at the dinner table with you. You can even shout across the room and say, Kevin, shh, you're being too loud. Just let me know. I'll try to whisper. Our first departure here on the stream this morning is JetBlue Airways Flight 224 heading to JFK. It's an A321. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2746 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. We also have another American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. All three heading toward 25 right for a departure here on the south side of LAX. Longtime member and supporter of the channel, Christian B, with a $5 super chat and a dancing pair. And Matthew becoming a gold member here this morning. Thank you so much, Matthew. All right. I feel like today's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day for plane spotting. That is for sure. All right, behind the scenes on YouTube, I'll move the camera over a little bit as the sun slowly rises here this morning. And if you're watching on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. We like the likes. Already at 5,000 likes. That is crazy.
Delta 855, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 855.
Delta 224, RNAV 2 doctor, 25 right.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 224.
And Benno with a $2 super chat. Greetings from Jal, Mexico. Hashtag have a great day. Well, you as well. Thank you so much, Ben. John R. from West Virginia, tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. And John says your favorite old QA engineer is back. Happy Easter. Have a quality day. Well, you as well, John. Thank you so much for your continued support. All right. Are you guys ready for the first departure here? I am. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 224 heading to JFK, A321.
Departure, good day, Delta 224.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 855. She came in from San Antonio, Texas. It's an A220-300. Just 1 year of age, delivered in February of 2021. She will make her way up there to Terminal 2. That's on the north side of LAX. And longtime member, Emerald member, Taylor travels the world with an awesome $9.99 super chat and a flying pair. Taylor, thank you so much. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, you felt that, didn't you? Oh. So there was a few people grabbing on to each other. Up next, American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800 now rolling down 25 right.
American 539, contact. Delta 855, contact the ramp 131.07, WV northbound.
3107 Delta 855.
Dave 911 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you for your words about taking chances and learning from situations in life on the behind the scenes. Words to live by. Well, thank you so much, Dave. You know, I uploaded that to YouTube to share with a couple of friends. And Gus and Rudy, I was taking photos Rudy's graduation photos outside the In-N-Out Burger yesterday. And Gus said, Kevin, you need to upload that. I said, really? You think people would really like that? He said, yes, absolutely. People would love to hear what you had to say. I said, well, I was on a roll that day. I'll admit that. He said, no, you should upload it. I ran it by executive producer Brett Ward. I said, what do you think? I'm like, on the fence. You know, obviously it was live during the behind the scenes. But to upload it, it's not an airplane video. That's why I was a little concerned about uploading it. Because it was about me and my thoughts. And I thought, well, people might look at that and go, it's not a plane, I'm not watching that. But the response that you guys gave me is just, it blew me away. So thank you guys so much. And I truly mean everything that I said.
Chris 17, 21 with 25 right line, please.
You know, you look back at certain jobs, certain situations you've had in life, and you go, this just sucks. But I always say, you look back, there was something in every single job and every single situation I've ever had in life. There is one, at least one, may not be many, but there's one little thing that you've taken away from that, and you've learned by, and you've used that and added it on to your next situation in life. So basically what I was trying to say was, after all the years of being in TV news, and toward the end, I just had this gut feeling inside that was telling me this is not where you're meant to be in life. And I remember telling that to certain reporters. It was really hard going into work every day. Anxiety was at an all-time high the last year of working in TV news, just because I knew it was just not where I needed to be. So then we started doing this live, and you guys started supporting the channel leaps and bounds, and you took me away from that situation. But you know what? That's where I was meant to be, and that's what I was trying to say the other day. And the thing about taking chances, here's the thing about taking chances. You could look at it and say, that was a great job, great money, great opportunities. I mean, Kevin, you got to be on the red carpet of all the award ceremonies. You got to be in the locker rooms at the NFL and the NBA, and the list goes on. And I say, yes, it was a great opportunity, but it wasn't where I was meant to be. And most people would look at that and go, you know what, this is okay. I'm making good money. It's a good opportunity. Yes, I go in, my anxiety is at an all-time high, knowing that this is not where I need to be in life, and accept that and just go on with life. And I know a lot of people do that. And I guess what I was tagging out in that video was saying, if your gut is telling you this is not where you need to be, then that is not where you need to be. Go with your guts. Take that chance. And so that's what I was saying at the end about taking chances. I could have stayed in TV news. Nobody pushed me out. But I left on my own, and it was a big chance I took, and look how it's blossomed. So thank you all. All right, Kevin will now get off his soapbox. Missouri Sky is becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support. And Don B, a member for 8 months. Well, not 8 months as an emerald, but he's been awesome supporter all these months. Thank you so much. Don B was even here last Sunday. True words were never spoken. I've experienced that. True, true. We do have an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER, flight 208, heading to Cabo. She'll be making her way down for a departure here on the south side coming up. We do have a LATAM Airlines 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 2476. Now just 2 minutes out from an arrival right here on 25 left. There's a Qantas A330-200 coming in from Melbourne, flight 7779. Looking like a north side arrival. She's arriving at about 9 minutes from now. And a DHL, Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati, flight 232. Not just 12 minutes out, that will be here on the south side. And more than likely, 50-50 chance of her going long and making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima. Clinjin82 with an awesome super chat. Happy Easter. Cannot be better than look at your great stream and drink a beer in the sun. Greetings from Sweden. Oh, greetings, Sweden. Thank you so much. It's afternoon there. It's afternoon in Sweden. Enjoy, my friend. Thank you so much. Also have an American Airlines A321neo heading to Miami, flight 529. She will be the next departure, and that will be followed by that Alaska 737-900ER heading to Cabo.
Airbridge 2476, you with me?
And Mathman is awesome with a pretty awesome $20 super chat. You're the best aviation streamer. I'm glad what you do for us here at Airline Videos Live. Well, thank you so much, Mathman is awesome. That certainly means a lot. Certainly does. Thank you so much. There's a lot of competition out there nowadays.
That's 3894 cross, 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet and then over to ground, 0.75, coast 3894.
Cancel the ham with a $2 super chats. Much love to you and all. Well, thank you so much.
Got 6253 LA Tower, runway 25 left, straight away.
Appreciate the awesome support. If you're just joining us, make sure to hit that like button. We're halfway, just a little over halfway to 1,000 likes already this morning. This is the LATAM Airlines 767, now in short funnel for 25 left.
1191 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, not a full length.
Map for weight 25 right, full length, United 1191.
Now 1191 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On our Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1191.
25 right,
Lima Hoy, 25 right, number 2476.
American 529, contact departure.
Departure, man.
That's 208 light tower, my 25 right, we'll line up the way.
Line up away 25 right along 208.
I'm going to give a shout out to our friend Lisa sending a PayPal tip. Thank you so much, Lisa. Awesome support. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1191 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 27 years of age, delivered in November of 1994.
Take off 25 right along 208.
Off 03, copy. 1191, contact departure.
Hey, have a good one, United 1191.
See ya.
To give a shout out to our friend John, who's always on a 787. Actually, hold on one second, John. We do have that Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-900ER.
Via Lima, y straight ahead, run La Peru 2476.
Last 208, contact departure. Last 208, contact departure.
208, Alaska, over departure.
Top 3, 25.
Anyway, John, our friend John, he's always on a 787. Always on a 787. Thank you so much for your awesome $25 tip through Venmo. Appreciate that. Very nice message as well. Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 736 heading to Chicago. It's an A320. This will be in the old birthday cake livery. Dren Workman with a $20 super chat. We really enjoy your presentation and wish you well. Well, thank you so much, Dren. We appreciate that. And you have an awesome day and happy Easter. Appreciate the awesome support.
Got 60-53, hold short, runway 25 right again.
Hold short 25 right, Golf Skyline 625 big.
Fred 736, Barnett, doctor, runway 25 right, start to take off.
My mouse quit working. Uh-oh. Bet, you want a mouse? Bet? I got a mouse for you. It's not working.
Tower op 3 is going to stop at 5.
Roger, traffic to 10 mile per hour.
Right.
Looks like we also have a FedEx 777 heading to Newark, flight 3023. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
Roger.
As we now see the LATAM Airlines 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru, now pulling into the gates there on the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
Tower op 3, clear 25 left to Quebec, holding short 25 right, Bravo 7.
Opposite, copy.
And Kelsey with a super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Happy Easter, Kevin. Today makes 4 months of supporting the channel. Well, thank you so much. Awesome 4 months. Happy Easter. Dave in Hollywood, tipping $25 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave.
253 via Gulf, cross 25 right, pass on the Airbus, Charlie 4 to the box.
25 right, cross the Gulf, give way to Airbus, Charlie 4 to the box.
Dave in Hollywood Hills with the $25 super chat through PayPal. I love your work. I'm a student pilot in my later 50s out of Whiteman Airport in Pacoima. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Pacoima, there's a lot of news helicopters up there. Not a great time for your mouse to stop working. Uh-oh. This is going to be fun. All right. Guess I'll go without a mouse today. We do have an American Airlines A321 on her way to JFK, Flight 2. She's the next departure here on the south side. Shout out to our friend Randy Schwartz sending $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Hope all is well. This is that Coletta Air DHL 777 coming in from Cincinnati. Now about to land on 25 left. Will she go along?
Have a good morning. America 2, LA Tower, RNAV is to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear.
X3023 Heavy, you want the left side?
There we go, going long. Thank you, Coletta Air. And thank you for that PayPal tip as well. I'll get to that in just a second.
Left and Alpha Park, 230.
I don't know if you guys were watching on Friday, our Friday show there at the garage. Do you remember the Air China A350 that was about to take off on 24 left? And I said, there's a pilot literally sitting on the side of the panel there in the cockpit. I went back to look at that on my big screen TV. That was indeed someone standing just to the right of the co-pilot. Executive producer Brad Ward said, oh, no, it's just a shirt hanging on a hanger. I was like, no, there was a head connected to that shirt. TriStar Darren with that $5 super chat there on PayPal. Good morning and happy Easter. Hoping for another awesome Super Sunday at plane spotting with lots of heavies. As always, should be another great day. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren. Always supporting the channel.
Departure FedEx 3023 Heavy.
How's it going? Poor mouse. It's dead. Oh, it's back. It's back alive. Well, that's good. Do you have an Air Canada A321 heading to Toronto, flight 790, making our way down for a departure here on 25 right. Someone was asking, what runways are we looking at? So this is the south side of LAX, overlooking runways 25 left and 25 right. And that is a Delta 767 departing there on the north side on 24 left. That was Delta Airlines flight 324 heading to JFK. It was a 767-400.
Cat 790 LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right.
Janice always support the channel. Back again with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Happy Easter, Kevin. Here's to another great day of plane spotting. Well, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you as well, Janice. May start a little slow here on Sundays recently, but we know it all heats up later on. And Captain with a super chat. Happy Easter, guys, from Australia. Great channel. Well, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you as well. And good morning. Right? Is it early? It's early morning there, right? No. I get that confused. Rudy's better. No, is it afternoon? Monday afternoon, right? Maybe not yet. We do have an Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Midday. Flight 2, now just 19 minutes out from a Southside arrival and a Moss Air Cargo 767-300ER coming in from Mexico City. Flight 6850, now just 31 minutes from a arrival on 25 left. We do have the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8. She is delayed this morning, scheduled for a 4:45 a.m. arrival. Now scheduled at 9:02. Hopefully she goes long here on the south side. Oh, it's almost 1. It's midnight in Australia. Almost 1. So technically morning. I was right. Kind of. Of course, that is Alaska Airlines More to Love livery. They're on that 737-900. We also have 2 More to Loves and the A321neos. Total of 3 More to Love aircraft. Of course, Alaska announced that they're getting rid of their whole A320 family. So we'll have 2 less aircraft to love. And that makes me sad. It does. Koopa Henry with a $4.99 super chat. Happy Easter from Houston. Eating candy for breakfast. Epic stream. Oh, thank you so much. Don't eat too much candy. Gotta save it for dinner, right? Next departure here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 1467 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321, just 13 years of age, delivered in April of 2009. All right, so if you're watching behind the scenes on YouTube, so the sun is just at a horrible position. I guess it's getting better. Maybe if I do this, you guys can see me a little bit better. And if you're tuning in, you're like, well, where's Rudy? Rudy will be joining me a little bit later on this morning. All right. Still a little sun glare. All right. Gerard, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Also one of our great mods, part of the mod squad. Thank you so all you've done in the last 12 months. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Wish you and all the awesome viewers happy Easter and have a great live stream. Well, thank you. Happy Easter there in the Netherlands. All right, we do have the American Airlines A321 heading to Charlotte, flight 1467, lining up for a departure there on 25 right. And of course, if you guys are watching behind the scenes on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. Tap it. We like to see those hearts floating up. We like to be liked. Doesn't everyone? Pedro with a super chat. Happy Easter from Feira de Santana in Brazil. Well, happy Easter to all there in Brazil. Pedro, thank you so much for your awesome support. Oh, we're approaching 1,000 likes already on our main stream on YouTube.
Spirit 590 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, Spirit Wing 590.
So, of course, if you like today's stream, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And let's talk about our next live. Why don't we? So next week, I think we're going back to our old schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Just 3 days next week. It's a big week for me personally. Friday is my birthday. Thursday, we will be back at the H Hotel. So Tuesday, let's talk about Tuesday here real quick. So there's been requests. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. All right. I think I stopped it. There's been some requests about a midweek stream, it would be Tuesday, of back here at the Hill. Is that something you guys want? Let us know in the chat. Would you rather have us here at the Hill early morning on Tuesday? Or would you rather have us at noon at the parking garage on the north side? Let us know in the chats. Noon at the parking garage or 7 a.m. here at the Hill on Tuesday. Let us know in the chat. And of course, on Thursday, we'll be back at the H Hotel starting at noon. And of course, we'll have Nighthawk that day as well.
Swift 1814, visual 25 right.
Swift Flight 8214 LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Swift 1814.
Stacy saying yes to Hill on Tuesday early. Brian Oxley saying early morning at the Hill. Aurelio says parking garage at noon. Eric saying on the Hill at 7 a.m. Chop on the Block says parking garage. Oh boy, it looks like a battle. I think we are going to have to do a poll, Larry. I'll be saying your birthday is Thursday. Well, happy early birthday. You guys really want the... I don't know. It's like a dead heat. Noon at the hill. Well, here's the thing about the hill. I got to start early on the hill because the hill gets really busy. And we have a lot of equipment, and so I need to make sure I get a parking spot right here. And there's a lot of cargo action early on. You want to be at the hill earlier than later. Noon at the garage. All right, we're going to have to put a poll out because this is just too close. It does look like it's 50-50. Well, Tylene Warner, you're saying anywhere is just great, Kevin.
All right.
Executive producer Brad Ward, if you're watching, we're going to have to do a poll. We'll have to do a poll. We'll put the poll out tomorrow. We'll make a decision tomorrow. Tomorrow. Well, of course, everyone in Europe's like, oh, yeah, no, 7 a.m. at the hill. That works great for us. Peter Walsh, back with another super chat. One of our newest Emerald members says, whatever is best for Sammy. Sammy will do whatever Daddy says. American Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an A321. She's making her way down for a Southside departure.
One in LA Tower, Legion 1081, visual to 25 left.
This is a flight coming in from Phoenix. It's a DHL 737-800. She usually goes really short hair, and she's so small I can't even see her.
25 left, 32 land. Cleared to land, 25 left, Legion 1081. Flight 18.
I usually don't even bother filming her because you just can never see her. John Johnson, longtime supporter of the channel, with a $5 super chat, says parking garage at noon. Happy Easter. Well, happy Easter, John. My gosh. I honestly think it's a split right down the middle. Chad saying, Kevin, do whatever is best for you and the show. Well, the show is just fine. I'm just giving you guys options. Whatever you guys want to see works for me. Tomorrow is tax day here in the United States. If you haven't done your taxes yet, better hurry. I've got a few more things to do with mine before I hit that submit button. I'm sending them lots of money, so they can wait. More like 11:59 p.m. That's when they're getting their money. We do have an Allegiant Air A320 coming in from Indianapolis, flight 1081. She is the next arrival on 25 left. Michael Keane saying South Side is the best side. right, LAX, wake up. A little sleepy this morning.
Golf, cross runway 25 left, and then turn left on the center taxiway, hotel, westbound. I'll have further for you.
All right, we'll cross 25 left here, Golf. We'll go turn left on hotel. That's why we're going to ITC.
So flight 1814, yeah, there's traffic coming out ITC, so ground wants me to put you somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Let me possibly keep you over here. Just cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Let me check the ground, but that's why you're not going over there right now.
Cross 25 left, then Golf. We'll hold short, 25 right.
Legion 1081 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 752 cross.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, in ground, Allegiance to 11, or make that 1081.
American 2479 LA, tower runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, left, wait for 147.
Say again? So flight 1814, traffic hold position at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and then continue Bravo short of Foxtrot. Stay with me.
All right, we'll cross 25
This is
right.
a 22-year-old A320 delivered in January of 2000.
Back 619 Romeo Juliet LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
Signature.
Larry Van Deep becoming a gold member this morning. Larry, thank you so much.
Or 9 Romeo Juliet. It depends on the traffic at the time when we leave. American 2479, RNAV the Doctor, wind 320 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV the Doctor, bridge 147.
Look at this awesome super chat from Aviator Creighton with a $99.99 super chat. That's awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. Good day, chat and airline videos from the Dominican Republic. Well, good morning. Happy Easter to you, and thank you so much for the awesome support here this morning. All right, we do have that American A321 now rolling down 25 right.
So flight 1814 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
I will 25 right and Foxtrot, we'll hold short 25 left.
2479, next to front of
There's a few low-hanging clouds here this morning. That is JetBlue Airways, flight 2835. She's coming in from San Francisco.
Cross runway 25 left,
It's an A320.
I will cross 25.
15 years of age, delivered in June of 2006.
Blue 1800 LA Tower, the full length runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, full left, line up weight, please.
Just spotted a special livery sitting there at the gate. It's Alaska Airlines and the Boeing 100 years strong. It's a 737-900.
Good morning, Tahiti Airline 2, heavy with you on Iris 2.
Tahiti Airline 2 Heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, 13.
Yes, 25 left, Tahiti Airline 2.
Our next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 1800 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida to I'm sorry, what, Kevin? A320. I almost said a JetBlue 737. I almost made you all spit out your coffee.
100, wind calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, start to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off.
And it is officially 8 a.m. here in the city of Angels, Los Angeles, California. And you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 17th. 2022. Happy Easter to everyone around the world. Thank you all for tuning in and spending your day with us here at Airline Videos Live. Of course, I am your host, your plane jockey. My name is Kevin, and Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, will be joining me here at the Hill a little bit later in today's broadcast. Rudy gets to sleep in today. So much more to come. Things are certainly heating up here in Los Angeles. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button as well.
Contact SoCal departure.
So the Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 and Dreamliner coming in from Papeete.
1743, LA turning 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 1743.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago. It's a 737-800.
Contact SoCal departure.
We do have a Western Global Airlines 747-400. Looks like she's being towed. I don't know if she's going to be towed to the far west side or she's going to be towed over closer to the Flight Path Museum.
Contact SoCal departure.
1743, take care of it. The behind-the-scenes camera looks horrible this morning.
Once that sun goes up just a little bit, we'll be in the clear.
Tahiti Airline 2 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Air Tahiti Nui, now crossing over 25 right. She will head to either the West Gates or the regular Tom Bradley International here on the south side.
25 right, we'll line up and wait.
Okay, just confirm that for
United 514, good morning, line up wait, runway 25 right.
line up and wait, 25 right, United 514. Los Angeles Tower, about there, 6850 heavy, visual, runway 25
All right, I adjusted the
Heavy LA target morning wind 3104 and 25 left.
the TikTok camera as well. All right, our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-300.
United 514, RNAV the Docker, wind 330 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 514.
Looks like she is heading to the hottest club here at LAX. Should be heading to the southwest, or I'm sorry, the west side of the hottest club. All right, we do have that United Airlines flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-300, now rolling down 25 right.
Got 6411 LA turning 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of waves, guys, 6411.
Lars 916 LA Tower, touch like turbulence. Heavy Boeing 767 touching down. Wind calm, runway 25 left, circular.
It's that Moss Air Cargo 767 now touching down on 25 left. Will she go long? We'll soon find out. So these used to have a Moss Air livery, but now they're all just painted white. Looks like she is indeed going long here on 25 left.
Right, let's take off.
For 25 right, 6 takeoff, guys, 5411.
Monster 6850 Heavy, turn left at Lima if able.
Left on Lima on 6850 Heavy.
Monster 6850 Heavy, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, 12175, Monster 6850 Heavy.
Again, that is Moss Air Cargo, flight 6850 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 767-300 ER.
Let's get 297 LA Tower. Get 297, good morning. Runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 3. American 613, wind 320 at 3. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, heading forward takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 6er.
American 459 LA Tower, 25 right.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines flight 613 heading to Washington National. It's an A321 Neo, brand new, pretty much brand new, delivered in October of 2021. And that is followed by American Airlines flight 459 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. Thousand likes already. Thanks everyone on our main stream. Keep those likes coming.
American 459, RNAV Docker, wind 3103, 925 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear to takeoff, American 459.
Rohan with a super chat. Thank you so much, Rohan.
Exit Hotel Niner.
Appreciate that.
Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner.
Oh, Joseph saying we hit right at the 1 hour mark. 1,000 likes. All right, let's do 1,000 likes per hour. Does that mean we're gonna have like 11,000 likes? That is Valaris, flight 916, coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A321 Neo.
American 459, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, American 459, morning. Tower Sky 6340 coming up on GG 25 left, and we're parking at the box.
Go 6340 LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, 30.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 6340.
Tower Southwest 2045, 14 out, on visual 25 left.
Do have a China Southern Airlines 787-9 in Dreamliner coming in from Shenzhen, flight 5221. It's the next heavy arrival there on the north side on 24 right.
Alaska 297, you waiting for 61, is that correct?
That is correct.
Currently occupied.
Roger.
That is United Airlines flight 1990 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. She will be making her way down for a Southside departure coming up.
Alaska 297, how far you want us to go?
Second?
How far on hotel would you like us to go?
All the way down, I'll let you know, Alaska 297.
That is Alaska Airlines flight 297 coming in from Seattle, Washington to 737-900.
Alaska 297 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you come.
Okay, quick cross 25 right on Quebec, and contact ground on the north side, Alaska 297.
All right, that United Dreamliner now started her taxi on her way down for a departure on 25 right.
Go 6074 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up in wind, cross Delta.
Line up in wind, 25 right, Kevin.
Tower 6340, request a reverse.
Go 6340 approved, hold short of golf.
Hold short at Golf, Tower 6340.
That woke me up.
Go with 6274 RNAV Doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared forward takeoff.
Clear to take off 25 right, line up.
American Eagle, flight 6274, heading to El Paso, Texas. It's an Embraer E175LR, now rolling down, 25 right.
Go 6340 at taxiway golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Off 25 right at Golf, over to ground, point 75, Tower 6340.
Go 6074, contact Coast California. was 2045 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, maintain 0.75 as due ground.
Alright, at Juliet, cross 25 right, switch ground, southwest 145.
United 1990 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, United 1990.
And now how about a JetTip Alert special livery alert here with Alaska Airlines. We saw her this morning being towed to the gates. Well, the West Coast Wonders, the Orca whale livery on that 737 MAX 9. Flight 546 heading to Newark. Should be departing here on the south side at 8:35. That's coming up in the next few minutes. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. And of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today at jettip.net. Right there on the main screen is a free LAX arrival and departure board. And of course, you can download their awesome app at the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, when you sign up with JetTip, they will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot here in the US and Canada. And Vlad back with a 499 super chat. Good morning. Kevin, I'm happy you finally pre-ordered that R2D2. We will be Dreamliner. I finally got my British Airways A350 1000 yesterday and should be getting the Orange Pride 777 soon. Oh, Vlad, hopefully you're on our Discord. I want to see the photos of that Orange Pride KLM 777. That is a hard model to get. Congrats. And yes, I'm very happy I finally pre-ordered. I wasn't going to be left out.
United 1990 Heavy, contact hotel departure today.
Hotel departure, 99 Heavy. Have a great afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I mean, happy Easter.
Thanks, see ya, good day.
That is United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Dulles. It's a 777-200ER. She will also have a Southside departure coming up.
Radio, check your call sign only, please. Medevac 619 Romeo Juliet, thank you. Traffic's on a 5-mile final at taxiway Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. That was 5818, wind calm, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 946 LA Tower, 925 right, line up away, that's full length.
25 right, full length, line up away, United 1946.
United 2609 LA Tower.
2609.
2609, thanks. Be just a second, I'll get you.
Okay.
Medevac 619 Romeo Juliet, traffic will wait for you. Traffic will hold in position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and Router Bravo continue forward.
course, speaking of the JC Wings 1 in 200 scale R2-D2, the Kevin finally pre-ordered right there at easytoys.com. Well, we're giving all of you, our awesome viewers here, Airline Videos Live, a 10% off discount you can use at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live, all one word. Easy Live at checkout for your 10% off discount there at easytoys.com. One of the largest retailers of die-cast models, plastic models, even cars. You can find it all right there at Easy Toys. We'll just put in the discount code. Lots of pre-orders, and they're going fast. That's why I had to pre-order the R2-D2. Boopy beep. I don't know why I do that. I was not going to be left out for that one. And of course, our awesome viewer, Randy Schwartz. She ordered me the BB-8 777. Stand by 1 second. She ordered me the 777 BB-8s, which is also on pre-order. So that's why I got the R2-D2, because Randy's sending me the BB-8s. I didn't want to have two BB-8s, so I can't wait to add to the model collection.
See you later.
That was United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. It was a 737-900ER, just 8 years of age, delivered in February of 2014. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston. It's a 737-800 in the brand new Evo Blue livery. And that is followed by United Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Chicago, Illinois. 737-800, 23 years of age, delivered in June of 1998, and she is still wearing the old livery as well. We also have that United 777-200ER heading to Dulles. Flight 296, she's starting her taxi on down for a departure here on the south side. And of course, right there, you're looking at American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas, an A319.
Because it's 367 Airline Tower, 11303, 925 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 367.
92609, 11303, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, 92609.
1418 Airline Tower, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way.
And Wendy, a member for 13 months. Well, imagine that. Wendy, 13 months. Wendy's been here from the very beginning. Thank you so much, Wendy. Happy Easter, everyone, and a great big thank you to Trevor in the UK for all he has done this week. Well, who's Trevor? Thanks, Trevor. All right, we do have the United Airlines 737-800 heading to Boston, now rolling down 25 right.
United 1418, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. 2609, contact SoCal Park.
Kilo 3 and 2609.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Chicago. It's a 737-800. Morning. How's it going? Doing all right. Happy Easter. Oh, yeah. Mathman is awesome. Back with another awesome super chat this morning. Have you seen any UPS planes depart recently? The reason why I'm wondering is because I have a package coming from Los Angeles and says departure from Los Angeles, but no other updates. We don't really get a lot of UPS here at LAX. It's more FedEx. So we do get UPS, but they usually come later in the day, certainly from Louisville.
United 1418, contact SoCal Park.
We'll be on the lookout. A lot more UPS action there in Ontario, there in the Inland Empire. Good luck with your package. I got a notice, which is really bizarre. I got a notice from UPS said you have a package to pick up at the UPS store. I said, well, I wasn't waiting for any package from UPS. I've been sitting there thinking, well, what possibly, because we do order a lot of stuff through the mail with equipment, but usually everything from B&H in New York, which is where we buy all of our equipment, comes from FedEx. So I'm like, what is the UPS, what possibly did I order that UPS says I need to now go pick up at the UPS store? So I sat there, I thought, what did I order that possibly could be with UPS? That was going to arrive yesterday. Now we have a package coming in from Verizon because, as I mentioned on Friday, we are adding now Verizon to our list of cell carriers. So now we have T-Mobile, AT&T, and now Verizon. Now we have 3 options. So I am expecting a package from Verizon. I would assume maybe that's it, but I was expecting that on Monday. So apparently I have the Verizon package to go pick up at the UPS store. I'm looking forward to using Verizon. I don't think Verizon, I mean, T-Mobile works great here at LAX. Apparently Verizon works really well up there at SFO. And as we head toward the East Coast, as we move the shows to the East Coast, Verizon certainly is a bigger player there on the East Coast. So we needed to add Verizon to our long phone bill.
Got 5367 at Juliet, hold short 925 right.
At Juliet, short at 25 right.
296 heavy, on that doctor 925 right. 25 right, line of voice.
Only 25 right. American 25, 40.
Tower 6252, contact SoCal departure.
Next departure here on the south side, that United 777-200ER heading to Dulles. This is United Express, flight 5367, coming in from Colorado Springs. It's a CRJ 200LR.
Got 5367, comfortable in position, cross front. Got 3072 LA Tower, 1003, and 25 left, bridge line.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City. It's an A319, 21 years of age, delivered in August of 2000. Originally there with American. I take that back. Originally with U.S. Airways. Originally with U.S. Airways, A319.
25 right, so take off on that. Go
372 LA Tower with 1804 and a 25 left, bridge line.
25 left, 30.
American 914 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, right, 25 right.
American 914 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 752 knots.
United Dreamliner now being pushed back. She will be towed over to Terminal 7. Now, the reason why United brings in international flights into Tom Bradley in the early mornings is the customs is not open until a certain time in Terminal 7. So all international flights early in the morning, usually before 7 a.m., will head to Tom Bradley. C. Stevens with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, C. Stevens.
Scout 3072, taxi hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 752 cross.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right to ground tower 30. 30.
So if you guys are watching behind the scenes, you can see the Kevin's got this big umbrella. What's up with that? Looks like he's at the beach. So you have to use this umbrella to shield the equipment, especially the computer, from the sun. Even though it's a nice day, it's actually not that warm out. The sun will just heat up the equipment. So we have to use this big umbrella to block the sun throughout the course of the day from the equipment. So that's why you see that umbrella. Do have an American Airlines flight 1423. It's an A321. It will be the next departure here on the south side. We also have the More to Love livery on that Alaska Airlines 737-900ER. We'll be heading to Dulles. Flight 1108. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side as well. And of course, you guys are tuning in. You're like, where is Rudy? Rudy will be joining me here. What time is it? 8:40. He'll be here probably in about another hour. Snapdragon 66 becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. And Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Happy Easter. Have you ever thought of using a LiveView unit which streams on all 3 cell services? So one drops, it moves to another one automatically. Well, Michael, I've talked about that many times, and certainly my background in TV news, we used LiveView, DeGero, all those cell bonding units. Now, if this was 5-10 years ago, that actually would probably, more than likely, be your only bet for live broadcasting in the field. Well, with the power of 5G and cell towers getting even more faster and better, certainly in the last year or so, you no longer, for most places, you no longer need the cell bonding capability of the LiveView and the DeGero. Now, here's the one thing that the LiveView and the DeGero do that would not work well with our setup. So if you're looking at the behind the scenes, everything is done here on location. That's why we have so much equipment here on location. Basically, the camera, the computer, the audio board, everything is all done here on location and then fed to YouTube. So now if we used a LiveView or a DeGero, now Big Jet TV, Jerry uses a thing called Pterodec. It's the same thing. So basically, I'm a little jealous of him because when he travels, all he has to take is his tripod, his camera, and a backpack. And maybe a power source. I don't know how he powers stuff, but a backpack and a camera. That's Jerry's setup. Because what Pterodec and LiveView and DeGero will do is they will send his signal up to a server, and then Jilly or someone else takes that from the server, puts it through their service, and then out to YouTube. So it's a whole different setup. Our setup is we like to do it all here on location because we like to put your super chats on the screen. There's a lot going on. So actually, LiveView actually wouldn't work with our setup. So thankfully, cell service has gotten much better in the last year and a half. And LiveView came out with a new unit geared toward people like me, but they still want you to send it to a server. And I thought, no, you guys need to rethink this. You need, because if they had a unit basically that would bond all the cellular together just here on location and help me here on location, I would certainly buy the unit. But I don't want to take my signal and put it up on a server and then have to take it back down from a server. So LiveView, if you're listening, you need to come out with a unit that just helps bond the cell service. Forget about the subscription and the server.
Mexico 5980, RNAV Doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
I mean, the other thing that those companies do, they want to have you on a subscription service. So you're paying for the cell service to the cell companies, but you're also paying for their service of uploading it to the server and all that server stuff. So that's how they also make their money on top of the units.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
On Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
But seriously, as good as cell service has gotten, that business model, they need to start looking at other options. Michael with a $2 super chat. Did they not limit 5G around airports? They did for a little bit. Certainly with T-Mobile, it was never limited. That was AT&T and Verizon.
26.9 LHR, wind calm.
But that just kind of faded away. Whatever happened to that? All right, we do have our JetTip Alerts, the Alaska Airlines and the Orca livery. 737 MAX 9 heading to Newark, flight 546. She is now next up for departure.
Runway 25 left, 30 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, adjust at 280.
Chad Steffen says, it sounds complicating. It is. You know, it's LiveView is geared toward TV stations, and it works great with TV stations because you send your crews out in the field, they have the camera, the backpack, they have the reporter, the photographer. It's easy. You just push a button, next thing you're up and it's sent to the TV station, and then someone in master control or control room or whatever takes it into their system. The setup is really geared toward TV news broadcasting and live sports broadcasting. That's really, that's their bread and butter. People like me, not so much. I don't think they haven't really tapped into this market. But just wait. I have a lot of friends in TV, and they're probably looking, how is Kevin broadcasting like this on just a cell phone? I'm sure they're looking at that and going, how much money can we save? A lot.
That 1824 LHR, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, 30 left. American 632 LHR, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right at the full length, line up the way.
Again, this is the West Coast Wonders, the brand new livery with Alaska Airlines and the 737 MAX 9.
Air Mexico 646 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold the position, contact now 0.75. Air Mexico 646, contact ground now 121.75.
121.75, Mexico.
American 880 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75, cross, traffic holding in position.
It's funny, I was thinking about yesterday when I was making the thumbnail for today. She popped up as an option. I said, I would love to make that the thumbnail. But of course, the alerts and the information for today wasn't out at that time yesterday. Oh well, next time. It's not too often we see the West Coast Wonders here at LAX. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 632 heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800, 6 years of age, delivered in September of 2015. We do have a Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, Flight 17, not just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 632, wind calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right.
My Apple Watch just told me, said time to stand up. McFly, you haven't been paying attention, Apple Watch. I've been standing up. for an hour and a half. And Jay Martinez with a $5 super chat. Today is my birthday. Thanks for streaming today. Well, happy birthday. Oh, there's nothing better than spring birthdays, right? Well, happy birthday. My birthday. It's this coming Friday. So, of course, when you have a birthday on a Friday, you got to go out and celebrate, right?
Tower, hello, American 413, 25 left. American 413, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, third 2 line. 25 left, third line, American 413. American 2869, attack way Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross. At Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75 as cross 2801, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, right, cross ground point 75, over cross. 632, contact still travel departure. 632.
What's going on? What am I going to Anchorage? Oh boy. I don't know. You know, Rudy went up there last June. It was June or July. That seemed to me like a really, because you have more light. So maybe this summer. Well, I'm going back to the Midwest in July, so. Yes, they were. Yeah, it's quite.
1416 LA Tower, full length runway 25 right, line up and wait. Traffic will.
Well, Jerry was up there too. Seems like the hot spot.
United 1824, traffic hold in position at Juliet, cross runway.
No.
Right,
I mean, you know, yeah, and it's cold right now, but in June to July, literally you could be out there still at 9 p.m. and it's still daylight. Uh-oh, well, I don't want to hear that. Mosquitoes as big as my car. Of course, I'm going to Michigan in July. There's mosquitoes as big as your truck. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER now in short final for 24 right. That's on the north side. David saying his birthday is the day after mine. Well, happy birthday, David, fellow Taurus. Someone put a comment on yesterday's videos. So we love the channel. The host. I'll have to go back and read it. Let me find this comment because I thought it was funny. Oh. Renee saying, I love this channel, and this guy is so adorable, but I think he's a bit too sensitive. I bet he's a Pisces. Taurus, Renee.
Keep right, runway to 475. Jaguar shows 3339, visual 5 left. Go 3339, LA Tower, wind calm, and 85 left.
Oh, you guys were asking. So yes, I said I'm going back to the Midwest in July. So there's a lot of stuff going on in my family back in Michigan, and I haven't been back there in such a long time. So I think it's time. Kevin's got to get on a plane. Obviously, you know, the last couple of years has been kind of hard, but got to get on a plane. Got to get on a jet plane and head back to my home state.
American 475, RNF Doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff. First mission sign.
So with that being said, oh, and by the way, that was American Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It was an A320, an old America West bird. Registration in her was N654AW, delivered in June of 1999. All right, back to the Midwest talk here. Intrigued a lot of people. I've been talking about it for a long time, so it will be mid-July. I'll be heading back to Michigan for a little family trip. But of course, I'm bringing all the equipment, and we are going to do a lot of live streaming. That was American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago. It's a 737-800. And speaking of Chicago, since I'm going back to Michigan, a fly into Detroit, we would like to do at least one live shot there at Detroit Metro. I'd also like to head over to Lansing, Michigan. I know it's not going to be the craziest, busiest place in the world, but that's where it all started. That is the place where Kevin started his love for aviation, was Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan. I got to go back there. I got to do a live stream. Even if it's for just an hour, I just need to go back and reflect on the place where it all started. And then I would like to head over to Grand Rapids, GRR. They have an awesome little park there. Awesome little plane spotting park. It would be nice to do a live stream there. And then, since we're there, you got to go to Chicago. A lot of people are requesting us to go to Chicago, so we will throw in a Chicago show as well. So, a lot on the agenda there in Michigan, Illinois in mid-July. A lot to set up, a lot to figure out. And apparently, Rudy is going with me. You guys all wanted Rudy to go to Michigan to be on these live streams. So Rudy wants to go. So there you go. So if you live in Michigan and you're a fan of the channel and you want your stickers, stay tuned. I'll bring lots of stickers with me.
Tower 947, visual 255.
947, LA Tower, wind calm, 25 left, 30 line.
255 left, line, 947.
American 314, LA Tower, full length, 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
Full length, 25 right, line up away, American 314.
You guys are asking about this jacket. So this very jacket, you can get it in the store. It's just, there's two options, Nighthawk and Plain Spotter. We don't sell the actual airline videos live jacket. I've explained this a few times that the reason why the logo is on the back is more for security. Well, Kevin, what does that have to do with security? So people know who I am. Yo, we're Airline Videos Live, so they don't question, who's this man in this black jacket? So, with that being said, the reason why we can't sell this jacket with that on the back is because whoever would buy this jacket could be out at some airport around the world, and someone's going to look at that and go, oh, it's Airlines Videos Live, they're here. Well, that would be great advertising, unless they're on private property and doing something they shouldn't be doing. And all of a sudden, Kevin gets a call. What is your Airline Videos Live crew doing on my property? So that is the reason why we cannot sell the logo on the back of any of our merch, if that makes any sense. But if you like the jacket, it's a great jacket. Comes in Nighthawk and Plain Spotter.
Charlie, United 1095 CC.
United 1093, LA Tower, wind 140 at 3, United 25 left, clear to land.
Put away on United 1093.
United 1029, RNF the Docker, wind 140 at 4, runway 25 right.
If you guys like this this hat though, this embroidered hat, that you can buy that. You can buy that. And we do have other shirts with the logo on. You just can't have it on the back. You can have it on the front, but you can't have it on the back. Hopefully that makes sense.
During 947, exit right.
Stefano with a super chat. Happy Easter. Hello from Torbol in Italy. Very nice YouTube channel. Well, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you. Thanks for your awesome support. And Donnie in North Carolina in NC with a $5 super chat. When I think of the Michigan outdoors, I think of beautiful rolling countryside, but those deers fly. Oh yes, lots of bugs in Michigan. Bring the bug spray, Rudy. And Christopher Cotton, longtime diamond member of the channel with a $10 super chat. Good morning and happy Easter Sunday to you and Sammy. Thank you so much, Christopher. You as well. Hope you will have a blessed day today on Airline Videos Live. Well, thank you so much, Christopher. Happy Easter.
United 1029, contact close out departure.
Departure United 1029.
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You guys all having a great day. Happy Easter to everyone around the world. Thank you so much for tuning in right here on Airline Videos Live. So much more to come. Of course, I'm your host, your plane spotter, your plane jockey. My name is Kevin, and Rudy, LA plane spotter, will be joining me here at the Hill. I think this hour, maybe next. He's on his way. He'll be here. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. So much more to come. We are just getting started here this morning. And of course, if you want to check out the behind the scene action, we've got the behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. Good morning, TikTok. Good morning, everyone behind the scenes.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross today.
All right, at Juliet, we'll cross 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
United 1276 LA Tower, full length to runway 25 right, line of way.
Line up and wave, full length. Yeah, runway 25 right, 1276.
And of course, make sure to hit that like button here on YouTube, the behind the scenes, as well as TikTok. We're almost to 1,500 likes here on the mainstream. All right, we do have a United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER, just 7 years of age, delivered in November of 2014. She is the next departure here on 25 right. Is that shot trying to tell us something there? Spirit and JetBlue. We do have a Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Flight 112. She is now in short final for 24 right. That is on the north side. Thank you so much for the PayPal tip. I'll get to that in just 1 second.
I 1276 contact.
I believe that was KS Avgig
Switch to departure, Happy Easter.
with an amazing tip through PayPal.
25 right, line of point.
25 right,
United 311 military, yep.
Certainly it was KS Avgig with a $20 PayPal tip. After a long, hectic week at work, I'm glad to finally have a day off to watch airline videos live. Happy Easter to all. Happy Easter, KS Avgig, and thank you for your awesome supports of the channel.
United 311 LA Target.
And Justin with a $5 super chat. Mid-July has the air show at Willow Run. Maybe you'll get some interesting planes while at DTW. Ooh, mid-July. Willow Run. There's some interesting aircraft movements there at Willow Run. I'll have to look into that. Justin, thank you for the heads up. And JC with a $4.99 super chat. I hope you can make it to the DC area soon. My home airport, DCA, IAD, Gravely Point at DCA is amazing for spotting. Love that you are directly under. JC, I was there as a kid. I actually showed a clip of the old days of Kevin plane spotting with a video camera. I think I showed that on a Sky Lounge. I'd love to get back there. East Coast, definitely on the list. Maybe we can try to do the East Coast
Hotel 9 here to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
in August, September.
9 to Lima, hold short, 25 right, United 10, 68.
That is United Airlines Flight 1068. It's a 757-300, delivered May of 2003, 18 years of age, originally with Continental.
Air Canada 70 contact, SoCal, departure.
That was Air Canada Flight 782 on our way to Montreal. It's an Airbus A220-300. Just saw it depart here. Our next departure, American Airlines Flight 1245, heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2010, heading to West Palm Beach, Florida. It's an A321. Also have United Airlines Flight 1158. It's a 777-300ER heading to Honolulu. She is third in line for a departure here on the south side. And that is followed by United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER. And that is followed by American Airlines Flight 2936 heading to St. Louis, Missouri. It's an A319. And Brian DeVille becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
Good takeoff.
We're having a Docker, clear to go 25 right, JetBlue 2010.
At 1158 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, line of point, United 1158 Heavy.
That is United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9. What was that? That was not a Boston accent. Sarah, if you're watching, or Nicholas, I don't know what that was. I apologize.
Cargo 108 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart parallel, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We do have the big Q, Qatar Cargo 777 heading to Liege. Flight 8172, she's lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. But up first, United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-300ER now rolling down. 25 rights. Then we do have our first Queen about to arrive. This is the Japan Cargo Airlines 747-8 coming in from Tokyo Narita. A little late this morning, originally scheduled for 4:45 this morning. We'll be arriving at 9:13.
158 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV the Docker,
well,
runway
since you're late to the party, hopefully you go long for us here on 25 left.
United 1621, LA Tower, cockpit.
Should I put, hey, good morning. Should I put the go long graphic on the screen? Sure, why not? I didn't do that. Oh, Gus, thank you so much. Gus, delivering RX bars and water. Mr. IT. All right, normally we don't see her land since she arrived so early in the morning. So let's see you go long here. Certainly looking like she's going long.
Japan Cargo 138 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 175. United 1621, our nav doctor, wind speed 03, 25 right. Thanks. And that's with right. 2936, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, number 105936.
Go on, sir. Over at 2936.
Go with 905 Foxtrot LA Tower, 925 right, line of way. 1621, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 1621.
Mr. IT Gus showed up
Qatari
before
2,
Rudy.
Heavy, LA Tower.
I told
Runway
Gus
25
yesterday, I said,
left,
Gus, I'm going to put a
line of way.
microphone on you. You're going to be
Traffic
subbing in for Rudy until Rudy gets here. Serious. All right, next departure, American Airlines Flight 2936 heading to St. Louis, Missouri. It's an A319 already rolling down, 25 right.
Contact departure, American 2936. Good day, sir.
Completely empty Tom Bradley. We got to change that. What's going on here? Got to Cass with a $19.99 super chats. Also one of our great members here on the channel. Happy Easter. Oh, go long and happy Easter to all early birdies, plane spotters. Well, happy Easter. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Did you see we captured your friend's departure the other day? All right, the big Q lining up for a departure here on 25 left. Now, if you're new to the channel, 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras. If you like it nice and loud, and I know a lot of you do, make sure to turn up your TV sets, your iPhones, your iPads, wherever you're watching us.
Qatari 2 Lima Heavy, wind 230 at 4, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
All right, our friend Jack, who was here this morning, gave me my goodie bag back with my goodies, his goodies, his awesome tip as well. Jack, your family is leaving to head to JFK. The 767 is not lining up there on 24 left on the north side. That is flight 392. It's a 767-300ER. I told him I would not forget. I'm watching it. As we first have the big Q, now rolling down 25 left.
W37 LA Tower, caution service, and Boeing 777 departing, wind 230 at 5, and 25 left, clear.
Cleared line. Just for you.
Qatari 2 Lima Heavy,
All right, Jack.
departure. Good day.
Flight 392, now rolling down 24 left. His family's continuing on to Manchester. You guys have an awesome flight. Richard becoming a silver member here today. Richard, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, keep on hitting that like button. We're on our way to 2,000 likes here on the main stream. And up next here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900 ER. As we see the Nippon Cargo 747 now making that turn. More than likely see her depart at some point later on in today's broadcast.
Cross runway 25 right, main contact ground point 75 as you talk today.
Juliet, cross 25 right, call ground.
And the behind the scenes, we're at 513 likes. We're halfway to 1,000 likes on the behind the scenes. Thanks you guys so much. Oh, the shot looks so much better. The sun finally rising. Still no Rudy here. Still no Rudy. Oh, Rudy! Yesterday, we were out taking photos of Rudy for his graduation. Gus was out there holding the reflector. It was a hard work, wasn't it, Gus? Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, Rudy showed us the photos yesterday. They look great. You did a good job, Gus. Thank you so much. It's that little detail. Blocking out the sun or adding a little bit more sun. Just that little detail can certainly change the difference in a photo. Certainly a photo, a graduation photo, which is a big deal. You want to look your best. Do have a DHL Coletta Air 767-300ER coming in from San Francisco. Flight 1820 is the next arrival on 25 left. Still a little bit out there.
Alaska, Christian American 39-3 LA Tower, Caution terms.
16,000 likes on TikTok. I'm watching it, TikTok. You guys hitting the screen, showing the love with the hearts. Show the love. I like the love. All right, we've got that Alaska Airlines 737-900ER heading to Cancun, Mexico. Flight 440 now rolling down 25 right.
Connie 1820 Heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha.
Joe Quinn with a $1.99 super chat. Happy Easter, watching from Duranzo, Uruguay. Wow. Well, happy Easter. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Worldwide audience, always worldwide audience. Thanks, you guys, from watching all around the world. We all come together as one here on Airline Videos Live, sharing our passion for aviation.
Tower number 2, wind 2306, runway 25 left, middle air.
Well, a lot of you guys are talking about the fog is finally clearing out. It really wasn't fog, it was just a little haze this morning. That's typical for this time of the year. Little clouds, but there are clearing out as well. And we've got the blue skies rolling in. Well, it's going to be another awesome day, weather-wise, for plane spotting. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. 60 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy. Wind out of the south at 1 miles per hour. Hardly any wind. 72% humidity. Oh, the humidity's up there. This looks like a good day to me. Highs around 64. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Target 1393. At Juliet, cross 25 right, and then cut at ground point 75.
Float across 25 right at Juliet, then point 75 American, 1393.
That right there is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, CRJ 200LR, coming in from Boise. Making her way to the gates here on the south side. And I guess I didn't really, I noticed this, but I didn't really think about it. Here at LAX, JetBlue and Spirit are right next to each other. Talk about a match made in heaven here at LAX. All right, let's give you an update on some arrivals. We do have a China Eastern Airlines coming in from Wenzhou. Flight 7503, now just 31 minutes out. It's an A330. That's followed by Japan Airlines, Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER, now just 33 minutes out. Here on the south side is the China Cargo Airlines, in the brand new livery. Coming in from Shanghai, it's a 777. Now just 35 minutes out. Asiana Airlines Flight 2047 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350, now just 34 minutes out. ANA, All Nippon Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 6, 39 minutes out. The second Japan Airlines 777 of the day coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 62, now just 58 minutes out. Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER coming in from Anchorage, Flight 279, now just an hour and 47 minutes out. SAS Scandinavian A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, Flight 931, 1 hour and 44 minutes out. Air Canada, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, Flight 791, 36 minutes out. And of course, so much more, including everyone's favorite, the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, Flight 601, now just under 2 minutes, 2 hours. I'm sure I got everyone excited there. Oh, 2 minutes away, 1 hour and 59 minutes away. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen, the British Airways A380, the Emirates A380, so much more, so don't go anywhere. If you guys are having family get-together, have us on in the background. You can yell at me and tell me to be quiet, Kevin. You're just a little too loud. Even mute me. Whatever you have to do, just keep us on your TV or smartphone, whatever you do to watch us.
421, just confirm gate 43.
Andy Gibson becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Andy. Yes, indeed. It is the calm before the storm. That is American Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Boston. I don't know what's up with my Boston accent here today. It's an A321.
If you can make the left right turn at Lima, hold short from my 25 right. Switch back now. American 421.
421, make a right turn on Lima. We can cross 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 right. American 421.
Right, hold short 25 right, by the way, the gate is open.
American 421, if you need the call sign and the runway, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, runway 421.
I take it they want to get to the gate. Controller, hold short. Oh, our gate's open. Yes, hold short. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 508 heading to Louisville, Kentucky, SDF. It's an A320 Neo.
The 67 LA Tower, runway 25 left, middle left. 7 left, 5 left.
That is the Alaska in the Boeing 100-year-strong livery. Should be making a left-hand turn for a south side departure. Getting all kinds of special liveries here with Alaska. Something we hardly ever see here. Alaska certainly has a lot of special liveries. We love them all. And according to some of our sources, there's going to be another new one next month. I'm hearing possibly May 4th. Hint, hint. Could we possibly be seeing something, something? You know, something, something. Speaking of special liveries, remember the United Star Wars special livery on that 737? There was a video that popped up on TikTok. They were talking about that Disney actually allowed that special livery and the interior as well to be extended for almost 2 years longer than it originally was going to be around. So I guess we can consider ourselves lucky that we actually got to see the Star Wars livery for that long on that United 737, which of course has now been repainted. Disney had to ruin all the fun, didn't they? And of course, BB-8's now gone. All is not lost, though. Obviously, the contracts for these special liveries with these certain airlines the contracts have expired. Well, that doesn't mean that we will not still see Star Wars liveries. They may be on other airlines. They may be on a different plane with ANA. We just don't know. But I do expect to see more Star Wars planes. Maybe on different airlines, maybe the same airlines. So all is not lost yet. The Force is still strong. And Peter Vessa back with another $5 super chat here today. Hey Kevin, happy Easter. Did you see the video? The A380 remote controlled jet? No, I have not. Is it making the rounds on the internets? I have to check it. What kind of A380 was it? Gus, have you seen it? No, Gus hasn't seen it either. Rudy, have you seen it? Oh, that's right. Rudy's not here yet. I'll do a check for that, Peter. Thank you so much. And Jasmine becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. I like to give Rudy a hard time. All right, we do have a Queen lighting up. I do believe this is the DHO Polar Air Cargo that was diverted here. It was on her way from Anchorage to Cincinnati. It was diverted here to LAX. Went long on 25 left. And now she's lighting up. We'll be heading to Seoul. This has got to be a different one. Hold on. All I have to do. No, this is it. Interesting. All right, so originally it was Polar Air Cargo Flight 228. It was coming from Anchorage to Cincinnati. Diverted, apparently, here to LAX. And now, heading to Seoul, Flight 9601, 747-400. Does that make any sense to anyone? I mean, if it was going Anchorage to Cincinnati, and now it's going to Seoul, they just offload everything that was on the plane, and they'll put that on a different plane, and they needed this plane to head back to Seoul. Oh, there's Rudy. Rudy just showed up. I've been giving him a hard time all morning long. All right, we do have the Boeing 100-year-strong special livery there with Alaska Airlines. That's the next departure, and that's followed by American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321.
Figure 990 traffic will cross downhill. Guys, 53, 52, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At Quebec cross 25 right, ground
American 990, the wind is 2607, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
More tea with the super chats. Thank you so much. You all right? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we're doing the American Airlines flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Now rolling down 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 23. Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 420.
We got to change that. What's going on with the Tom Bradley? Our next departure, American Airlines flight 423 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321.
5 exit right at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, United 21.5.
More tea back with another super chat asking, did you track your friend's plane out at 9 a.m.? I said 9 p.m. earlier. 9 a.m. Yes, we did. It was the Delta 767 heading to JFK up there on the north side. We did track it. We got it just for Jack. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, you can see Rudy getting ready.
That's 2105, cross runway 25 right, set at ground 0.75. I didn't, but that'll work. Yeah, American 423, contact circuit departure. 23, Easter, sir. Visible, thank you. 1799, traffic crosses on the 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, next 1799.
That is United Airlines flight 2105 coming in from Chicago. It's a 737 MAX 9 making her way over 25 right, and she will make her way to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Rudy.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Sunday. I'm here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, too. Long time no see.
Indeed. We were out shooting his graduation photos outside the In-N-Out Burger yesterday.
Yes.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
I haven't been home all weekend, so I took advantage of this morning to catch up on some chores.
Oh.
So I told Kevin I would be arriving at this time, so technically I'm not late. I'm here.
Oh, no. I was just joking with you, giving you a hard time.
Well, so good to be here. There's no place like LAX.
Oh, stand by. They can't see you on TikTok.
They want to see me?
They want to see you. They can see you. You want to see you? Why?
How do I look?
You look great.
Oh, well, thank you. Good to be here. Okay, I'm almost ready being set up here.
American 1799 contact for 7 RTK.
1796.
Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City. A320 Neo.
Continue westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec to make sure it is still 60.
Hotel, short of Quebec, Alaska 1380, we'll check in today.
That's followed by Delta Connection. No, it can't be. It's in an American Eagle. Anyway, she's on her way to Denver. Flight 6260. It's a CRJ 700ER. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1382 coming in from Washington, Dulles. It's a 737-900ER.
Alaska 1382, looks like your gauge will be pushing here shortly. Make the right turn on Quebec and hold short over 25 right.
Right turn Quebec, short of 25 right, Alaska 1382.
Spirit waiting, 1964, let's have 25 right along.
Is this correct? It says Delta Connection Flight 6260 going to Denver.
Yeah, no, it's got the American flight number.
Oh, SkyWest 6260.
There.
Spirit 1964, wind 2508, RNAV doctor, wind 25 right to Tega.
You're so far away.
Oh. Let me,
Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 1964 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320. And we are still waiting on that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-400 on our way to Seoul. Marie Isabel, one of our newest Diamond members, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy Easter, Kevin Rudy, and all the mods. Thanks for all you do for us. Well, our pleasure. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Appreciate your support.
Thank you.
And Michael with a $2 super chat. How many viewers know who Tom Bradley was? That's a great question.
Anybody know?
Class?
164 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A320. Tom Bradley, not Tom Brady.
Who said that?
Well, someone's saying the quarterback. No. Not the quarterback. Tom Bradley. Looks like Mystique FN has it. Mayor of LA, that is correct. He was the mayor of Los Angeles. Is that in like the 70s?
No, it was 90s.
90s.
It was during some trying times here in Los Angeles.
Yes.
Some interesting times in the history of LA.
I was watching a documentary, and I can't remember what it was, but I remember hearing that name going, oh, yeah, that's Tom Bradley. I can't remember if it was, I've been watching, like, murder mysteries.
Is that what kept you up last night?
No.
There's all those TikTok live videos, right?
Yeah, you know, that you mentioned this particular live before on TikTok. It was that bar live.
I'm telling you, you get hooked on that.
Started watching it, and then I don't know if it was the same live, but like later in the evening, do they turn that bar into like a club? Because there was like DJ music and
I don't know. I'm never up that late.
A bunch of disco lights, people dancing. There's 3,000 people watching. I was like, whoa, this is kind of cool for a Saturday night.
Yeah. We're talking about some club in Dayton, Ohio. I can't remember what it's like, a country club. Apparently they do after hours. It's so entertaining. Don't ask me why. The bartender basically puts the camera or the cell phone up in a corner. Obviously he's great at what he does, but that's not really why you're watching. You're watching, it's a great, if you like to watch people, it's a great live just to sit there and watch all the different people that come up and sit at the bar. I mean, it's like a bar at the airports. People just constantly flow in, flow out, and that's the way it is at this place. Some people just sit there, and it's kind of interesting because if you watch the chat and the people in the chat are talking about, it's good people watching. It's addicting.
The TikTok page is Cocktail Dreamer.
Ah, yes.
If anybody's interested in.
Free plug for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll plug our our TikTok.
Yeah.
Which isn't doing too well. Only 65 people watching us. Rudy, start making drinks.
You know, I kind of tried the TikTok stuff on my own, and it just didn't do what I wanted it to do, so I kind of gave up on it. But when I was experimenting with it, I had joked about doing a coffee bar live, like watch me make my coffee. So I might have to bring out my coffee bar.
Yes.
That'd be kind of cool. What do you guys think?
I like it.
Biscoff and all.
Oh, did you bring your keyboard?
You know, I thought about bringing it. I was so close to bringing it, but I know our big Sunday show is hardcore plane spotting, so.
All right. We'll save it for our next Friday night show.
Absolutely. We have a Queen rolling. This is DHL flight 9601 departing to Seoul.
Southwest, Skywest 3519.
Over 9601, heavy traffic ahead to your right, 2 miles climbing out of 2,400 CRJ.
Looking for traffic.
Correction on the flight number. That's DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo.
Over 9601, heavy contact with South Park 60.
Order Park.
Alaska 512, wind 240 at 9er, and now Doctor, only 25 right close to Cape Town.
I'm Doctor, I'm 256, stop last 512.
Chris with the super chat this morning. Airline live in the morning, and Airline videos live in the afternoon in England. Do Sundays get any better? Apparently not. That's what I've been told. Chris, thank you so much. Eric 20 becoming a silver member here today. Eric, thank you so much for your awesome support.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 512 departing to Zihuatanejo. It's a Boeing 737-900.
I was waiting for you to say where it was going.
3781 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er.
Zihuatanejo.
5 left, still land, 3781.
Jane Lynn asking, why is the international terminal so empty? That's a good question, Jane.
This happened last Sunday, actually. Around this time, it was pretty empty, but by afternoon, pretty packed.
I mean, we do have a bunch of heavies coming in there on the north side. China Eastern Airlines, more than likely not going to Tom Bradley, coming in from Wenzhou, flight 7503. It's an A330, and that's followed by, in terms of heavies, the first 777 that should be heading here to the gates. That is Japan Airlines, flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. There's also an Asiana A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 2047. So they're on their way.
So 3519 left on hotel down to Juliet. Crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. That's across.
Hotel cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75, Skywest 3519.
We had some viewers asking where Zihuatanejo is. It's a resort city on there in Mexico. From what I hear, it's a really nice beach city. Good seafood.
Randy Schwartz. Thank you for the $5 tip. That's a total of $15 through PayPal from Randy Schwartz.
Thank you, Randy.
1057 heavy LA Tower.
Awesome support.
Top of the hour. Uh-oh.
Clear to land, 25 left.
It is indeed the top of the hour. It is officially 10:01 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, and happy Easter to everyone around the world. We start this 10 a.m. hour with my co-host, Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Good to be here.
Nice to have you here, as always, Rudy.
Thank you.
Much more to come. Yes, it looks a little sleepy here, but everyone's about to wake up, including Rudy.
Good morning.
So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes already.
We also have a Hawaiian A330 now pushing back from the gates.
37 CD1 at Juliet, crossing 25 right ground. That's fine.
Juliet, 25 right, over ground, 3781.
Randy and Buddy with that $5 tip through PayPal says, Happy Easter Passover, aka Jewish Lent. Got new models, but don't know which ones. Still in the box. Did you order the same model I ordered for your birthday? I think you missed a comment in my prior tip. Uh-oh. I apologize.
I'm sure that was not intentional to miss.
Oh, here we go. Well, originally, Randy sent that $10 tip through PayPal. Happy Easter Passover, aka Jewish Lent, from the Airline Videos Live family, including Sammy. Received a box from Easy Toys and 2 boxes from Diecast Models. We'll have no idea which models are in the boxes. We'll enjoy the stream until Bonnie and I leave for Easter dinner. Well, that sounds delicious.
Ooh, enjoy. That sounds great.
And to answer your question, Randy, no, I did not get the BBA because you said you were sending me that for my birthday. Thank you so much. No, I got the R2-D2 boop boop beep Dreamliner with the flaps down from Easy Toys. So I wanted to make sure I had them both. And thanks to you sending me, eventually, I think it's still in pre-order. I don't think they've arrived. Unless they're in that box, Randy. You need to open up the box. My birthday's on Friday.
Yes, big week here. Kevin's birthday. You know, I know you're not going to live stream on Friday, but I was thinking Thursday should be your birthday stream.
Oh, high atop the H Hotel, yes.
Oh, what a way to party.
Party at the H.
Hotel 25 right now, Juliet.
Thank you for your continued support, Randy. Really appreciate that. Sorry about the mix-up.
I just got here, so...
Don't blame Rudy. You can blame me.
I don't know how he does. He literally does like 30 different things at once here.
Well, doing 30 things at once, there's bound to be little things that get looked over, that's for sure.
Now here we're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1057 just landed from JFK, New York. It's a 22-year-old Boeing 767-300 ER.
Yvonne's asking, where do we send birthday cards for Kevin? Well, unfortunately, we don't have a P.O. box set up just yet. That's on the list of things to do. Kevin has now gone to the post office now twice to try to set it up. And every time I go, there's something I'm missing. So I haven't been able to set it up just yet.
There on the north side, we have Japan Airlines Flight 16 about to land from Tokyo Haneda. Just under 9-hour flights. This is a 12-year-old Boeing 777-300 ER.
Parking rank 413.
Now departing here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 413 going to Phoenix. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A319. Well, I'm sure you're able to receive virtual birthday cards through email, right?
Yes.
That's an option.
Add it to the email. Gus. Gus reminded me yesterday. He said, you're going to check your email today, right? Gus, I did not check the email. ran out of time. Dina with a $3.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dina. Oh wait, we had a super chat through PayPal.
Yeah.
Reed with a $5 super chat from Wilmington, North Carolina. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying seeing LAX in action. First trip to LAX in 1968. Oh, can you imagine, Reed, what you saw back then? Probably a lot of 747s and DC-10s. Randy Schwartz, here we go. The $2 tip. Kevin, you are amazing. Rudy, I do not blame you.
It's okay if you do, because I'm here to help Kevin out, because he's literally doing like 60 different things at once.
Randy, thank you so much. And Peter Walsh back with another amazing tip here today. Is the Go Long charity returning soon, Kevin? Hi to Rudy.
Hello, Peter.
Yes, originally we were going to bring that back here in the month of April.
This is American Airlines Flight 669 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a Boeing 737-800.
So yes, back to the Go Long for charity. Yes, we want to bring that back. We should probably put another poll up and you guys let us know which charity you think we should donate to this year. Hans tipping $10 on PayPal. Hans says small tip to help pay for the 8 cell subscriptions. Love the stream. 8. Well, there's 7 with T-Mobile, 5 with AT&T, and now 1 with Verizon. I'm telling you, I'm going to walk into a Verizon store and the confetti's going to go off as you walk through the door. Oh, look who's here. It's Mr. Kevin. He's going to buy more gigabytes.
There on the north side, the next arrival is Air Canada Flight 791. Coming in from Toronto, it's a 5-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Bunch of heavies about to land there on the north side.
Looks like we also have the EVA Air Cargo 777. We'll be heading back to Taipei. Taipei, flight 609. Lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up, as well as DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, Australia. Flight 232.
Cargo King 221 Heavy LA Tower wind 24010, only 25 left to the wind.
Ronnie 25 left, clear ground. Area, Taiwan,
Cargo King 221 Heavy LA.
Chat, you guys should have went to the north side.
Well, this is where we have our Sunday show. What would the Sunday show be without the being at the hill? Here we have an American Airlines Boeing 737-800 departing to Puerto Vallarta, flight 1880.
Don't worry, Chad. There's plenty of action here on the south side, including all the cargo action. It's much busier here on the south side than it is on the north side on Sundays. Yes, it may look a little busy up there at the moment.
And we try to alternate locations, give you different views, different angles.
And that's what I was asking about on Tuesday. I think we're gonna have to put a poll up because I think it was down the middle. I said 7 a.m. here at the Hill on Tuesday or noon back at the garage on the north side, and it was split down the middle.
Tower Delta 698, Honda for 25 left.
Delta 698, LA Tower, constantly turn 170 miles until heavy 667, wind 240 at 11, runway 25
Doing that China Cargo Airlines 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 221.
232 heavy, on the numbers for runway 25 right, let me know if you want Foxtrot or 4 lane. For now, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
And that is the ANA on the Pond Airways, now insured funnel for 24 right.
It's flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
2 heavy, hold short runway 25 left. Airline 653 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, kind of ground from 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, on the ground point 75 following 653.
Heavy at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left and 25 right at Foxtrot line.
Crossing 25 left at Foxtrot, and then Foxtrot 25 right. Also, line wait, running 32.
Delta 1435, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, wind 25 left, good line.
Good line, 25 left, over.
232 heavy, new departure frequency will be 124.3.
124.3,
Going
completely
short.
clear to line up and wait for running 32.
221 heavy.
Actually, I think
exit
she
right,
goes up to that
and,
northeast
Texas
corner of the
721
South
heavy,
Complex.
full turn
Oh, you're right.
25 right at Juliet.
No boop the snoot here today.
232 heavy, affirmative, from the 25 right, line up and land.
Right, line up and
Delta 1435, Dr. Victor Wood, heavy 777, will depart to Charlotte.
That's 1435.
232 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 240 at 10, by red at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
heading 220 and clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2232 heavy.
232 heavy, it'll be at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Shoreline 220, 2232, confirm clear for takeoff.
232 heavy, 25 right, clear for takeoff, at the shoreline, turn left
Up
heading
next, we have DHL flight 232 about to depart to Sydney. That is a 2-year-old Boeing 777 freighter.
232 heavy, just advising on departure roll, still clear for takeoff.
Okay, good.
That was a fake channel? Really?
There's like no
Connection
subs.
to anybody we know?
Delta 698, continue down the runway to hotel line and hold short on 25 right.
Alright, continue down the runway to hotel and hold short 25 right.
Delta 698, just to verify exit hotel line.
Hotel 9er, copy. Delta 698.
Sky 3326, visit 25 left.
So 3326 over Tower with 25 right 11 and the 25 left for the line.
25 left, 3326.
And Lima, cross 25 right over the ground. What's the time?
Cargo 232 or Connie 232 Heavy from left heading 220.
220, Connie. 232 is in turn.
Abbas Ali is saying very nice live stream. I love it. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Here we're looking at Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 departing to Honolulu. It's the Airbus A330-200 we saw pushing back earlier.
And we will cross 25 right and then up 0.75 meters at 40%.
We did have a PayPal tip from M. Musterman with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Airline Videos is great. I'm looking forward to your birthday show on Friday. There is no show on Friday, unfortunately.
It's on Thursday from the H.
Yes. Officially Kevin's birthday show from the H, a day early, so Kevin can have Friday to go celebrate with friends.
You know what would be crazy is if everyone just booked a room for Thursday. Oh boy.
Yes, if you're a member of the channel, there is a link in the member of the community tab on YouTube for your discounts.
Make sure to bring cake.
Oh, you know what? I'm tempted to order a cake from the same place I got the cupcakes. I'm not going to mention the place, but that was good cupcakes. And I need a cake or something for my birthday, right?
Absolutely. What's a birthday without cake? Here's the All Nippon Airways 777-300ER we saw land there on the north side just a couple minutes ago. Flight 6 from Tokyo Narita.
Tower United 1824. Yeah, United 1824. We are still waiting on our final rate.
United 1824, under hold short of Foxtrot and go back to ground on 27
Hold short of Fox.
Show is 3326.
All right, we've got that Eva Air Cargo 777.
Hold short of 25 right.
Looks like she's crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. Also have the Mas Air Cargo 767 lighting up as well. We'll be heading back to Guadalajara. Too many queens blocking our shots. Okay, we say. It's not too many airports you can say that. Someone move those queens out of the way.
I heard you talking earlier. Are we going to Anchorage this summer? Because that is an airport that has a lot of queens.
Yes, indeed. Well, was that June or July that you went there?
July. I went there.
Okay.
I flew out the day after my birthday. Birthday's in July. And then I flew back on a red eye. And the next day we had a Sunday show.
Oh,
I was kind of a zombie that day.
I remember we took the live shot from you up there.
That's right, yes. That was fun.
Eva 609, it'll be RNAV to doctor. Doctor for
This is JetBlue Airways flight 1463 departing to San Jose del Cabo. It's a 14-year-old Airbus A320.
Right up next is the EVA Air Cargo 777.
American 21.
Oh, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Make sure to hit that like button here on the main stream. Now, if you're watching behind the scenes as well, hit that like button as well.
Crossing 25 right, roughly at 5.
American 21, turn of 260 at 11 on our doctor, only 25 right to takeoff. On our doctor, 25 right, American 21.
Amit becomes a silver member. Thank you so much.
Line up away, 25 right, RS 2085.
$2,000 likes. Well, we like that. That is for sure. All right, up next, American Airlines flight 2110 heading to Boston. I've got that all wrong today, Rudy.
Boston.
I don't know what's going on with my Boston accent here today.
Was doing a little bit of research, got distracted with that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter. Yeah, I've noticed that the 777 freighter kind of seems shorter than the 777-300ER, and indeed it is. It's about the same length as a 200.
Speaking of Boston, I got to work on that Boston accent here today, Rudy. Sarah, with an amazing $20 super chats. Happy Easter, Passover, and Ramadan to all. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, what's the news? Are you coming to visit me in Boston this summer? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, all I know at this point is I'm going to Michigan, Chicago in mid-July. That's all I know at this point. I mean, it would be great to head to the East Coast, maybe sometime in the fall. I don't know. Sarah, you know how I fly, Sarah. Rudy knows how I fly. By the seat of my pants, which means I don't know means possibility. I could decide that next week.
Here we have the Air Canada Dreamliner we saw land on the north side a couple minutes ago. Flight 791 from Toronto.
Tower number 123 with the outside ATC 25 left.
Tower 6268 at 11, RNAV Doctor 25 right to the dig up.
By the way, that is a China Southern A380 sitting there at the Westgates, the hottest club at LAX.
Right now, I'm on ready, I'm
Oh, what is she
Triple
doing?
123 Lake Tower passing with turbulence 5 miles and trail of Dreamliner with 250 at 11 and 25 left for the line.
runway 25 left for land, just 123, 300.
Monster 68, 51, heavy Lake Tower, yep.
Yes, that.
Monster 6851 traffic on a 4.5 mile final at Foxtrot crossing the 25 left, hold short of on the 25 right.
Monster 6851 heavy crossing runway 25 left on Foxtrot and hold short of 25 left.
Here we have American Eagle Flight 6268 departing to Tulsa. It's a 1-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
American 1671 visual 25 left.
American 1671 LA Tower 250 up and 1 on the 25 left for the line.
25 left Carolina rank 1671.
We just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 land from Papeete. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 left and runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Line up runway 25 right, Monster 6861.
I was meaning to say that China Southern A380 came in yesterday evening. We'll leave later on this evening. But it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had the China Southern A380 sitting there at the Westgates on a Sunday morning.
Yeah, good point there.
Monster 6851 heavy, 150 on Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot.
And this brand new Airbus A321neo is departing to Miami with American Airlines Flight 526.
American 526, contact hotel departure today.
526, Aviation.
So we do have the Moss Air Cargo. This is a plain Jane 767, meaning an all-white 767. Crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure getting in line. She's third in line for a departure there on 25 right. Take that back. She cut in line. She's first for a departure.
Number 2531 visual 25 left.
2531 LA Tower 12410 25 left, good line.
Good line 25 left, number 2531. 25 right at Juliet, number 133.
United 2131, disregard cross the traffic, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, foot takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 225 right, RNAV Docker, United 2131.
Alaska 558, LA Tower, wind 25
Gus, you want
right,
this chair? You sure? Here, put it over there, in case you want it. No. Looks like we do have a Qantas A330 heading back to Melbourne. Looks like she's coming over here for a Southside departure. Speaking of departures, our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2131 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER now rolling down 25 right.
We'll turn up 25 right, Juliet, I think.
Alaska 558, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, foot takeoff.
Looking out departure, United 2131.
United 2025, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up.
2025, line up, 25 right.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 123. Just landed from JFK, New York. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
And Michael Tingley with a $5 super chat. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Well, happy Easter, Michael. Thank you so much. Happy Easter to our mods as well. Got two of them standing right next to me.
Happy Easter. This next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 558 departing to Loretto. It's a 5-year-old Boeing 737-900ER.
So everyone was asking Rudy, how did your photos turn out yesterday?
Oh, they turned out really nice. Kevin did a fantastic job. It came out really, really nice. And I actually submitted it to the university. And yeah, it feels good to have one thing done.
One thing, yes.
One thing off the checklist. So we had a really good time taking pictures yesterday. And I will be posting them pretty soon.
And did you get your Mary Tyler Moore pose?
Oh, yes. Indeed, we got that pose. This Boeing 737 MAX 9 with United Airlines is departing to Fort Myers, Flight 2025.
Juliet cross 25 right, 1.75 right. 1 Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 to the cross, 2531 connect.
United 2025, contact with departure.
Hi. I don't have any Nighthawk pins, but I do have a magnet and then a sticker in the bag.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
So much. Appreciate it.
What's your name?
Elias.
Elias.
Tahiti Nui,
Oh,
heavy call the
yes.
ramp,
How's it going? Oh my gosh, H, you were there from the get-go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, that was on that whole the screen with the text.
185, GG 25 left.
Through wind 185, LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, 25 left.
But it was that. Oh, that's right. Oh my
Idaho.
gosh, I forgot about
When did you guys get
that.
on?
Wow.
Iowa.
Jeez. Yes. Yes.
Hey,
All right.
okay,
Well,
very
thank you
cool.
so much. All right. Nice to finally meet you.
Oh, awesome. Today you get to be here in person. Is it your first time here? Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, it's great to have you here. Oh, awesome. Well, thanks so much for watching, and it was really nice to meet you. Yeah. We'll see you around. Thank you so much.
Alan Nelson, a member for 9 months as a silver member. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy, and all the mods. Well, happy Easter, Alan. Thank you for the awesome support all these 9 months. Just met Elias.
Yes.
One of our longest members here on the channel.
We also have some viewers visiting from Iowa.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Iowa. What part? Kim and Kelly. What part of Iowa? Des Moines. Des Moines, Iowa in the house.
They say they watch us every Sunday.
1653 Lake Tower,
Excellent.
10, 25 left for 1.
Go line 25 left, 1653.
Sebastian Gaming Perez with a 499 super chat. Hey, I'm in the back of runway 25 left. Plane spotting from my B-day. I was wondering where you're spotting from. Oh yeah, I'm in the back of runway 25 left. Plane spotting from my birthday.
Absolutely.
We are, oh yeah, we are here at Imperial Hill. All right, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
Oh, you
great.
like that better?
Yeah.
It flows a little bit better.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elias. All right. Well, Kevin just got an empty taxiway limo. That's not very exciting.
We're about to have a Spirit land here on the south side. Oh. Flight radar, there's a typo. It says Spiriti. Spiriti Airlines. Flight 185. We'll go with it. Spiriti Airlines coming in from Cleveland.
It's just got a little more spirit to it, Rudy.
It's a Spirity. There we go. Spirity.
Not a conspiracy. There is that Qantas A330. Now remember, this is not a passenger flight. This is all cargo heading back to Melbourne. Deciding to give us a little show here on the south side.
United 2039 LA Tower, 25 right line.
I'm pretty sure our Australian viewers are probably asleep. It is now 3:30 in the morning.
Monday.
November Charlie, where do you park?
Atlantic for 9 over Charlie.
Five 012 RNAV Doctor, 25 right 6 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, let's take off 25 right, United 2039.
American 59 LA Tower, 25 right line off and wait.
25 right left for wait, requesting 2 minutes after the 75.
This is a 6-year-old Airbus A321 departing to Orlando. American Airlines flight 1713.
United 1713, contact SoCal departure.
$2019 Vida with a super chat. Hello from London, Canada. Just a heads up, it's Toronto without the toe. I'm trying to get it in my head. Did I say that? Toronto. Oh, okay, Toronto. Toronto. Gotcha. You gotta say it, Toronto. Love the feed. It's becoming a tradition. Wait, there you go. To say Toronto.
I've definitely been saying it with the toe. Toronto. Toronto.
Well, now I should know better. I'm from Michigan. Toronto?
I have a buddy in Toronto. I'm going to have to call him up and ask him. Here we have an 18-year-old Boeing 757-300 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's flight 2039 with United Airlines.
American 2882 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left,
Toronto.
Both 39 November Charlie, exit Alpha 7 to the left, and then continue Alpha 6 parking.
Our friend Elias, who just met here at the Hill, now upgrading his membership to Gold, one of our longer members of the channel. Not all the way to Red just yet, but it's that one prior. Elias, thank you so much. Great to meet you today. And Sebastian Gaming Perez back with another super chat. Can you say we're spotting where you're spotting again? Oh, yes. Okay, this is technically El Segundo. This is the Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. If you just, on Google Maps, put in Clutters Park in El Segundo, you should find it.
I wonder if this location is on those, you know, those like city guides for people who are from out of town. You know, like what do you do when you go visit Los Angeles? I know Griffith Observatory has to be on there downtown,
No,
the beach.
I don't think it is. No.
I'm sure that'll change. Come visit us.
Well, don't blame me.
You're already on Google Street View, so.
That is true. So we tried to be respectful to the neighbors. This is the neighborhood behind us. A very nice neighborhood.
I don't know why, as soon as you said that, I flashed back to the day that you streamed here, and there was the Christmas parade lineup.
Well, that should have been a flashback.
Yeah. Here we have a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo departing to Kona, American Airlines Flight 59.
We're slowly but surely filling up Tom Bradley. A little slow here today.
American 1.0 back.
United Airlines Flight 797 departing to San Jose del Cabo. It's a 23-year-old Airbus A320. Looks like we will be getting an Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle.
American 2882, hold short over my 25 at Juliet.
Given you guys stickers before, right? Okay. Ah. Oh gosh, yes. Oh, that's right. You guys, you're back.
Yeah, he's here for spring break.
Oh, awesome. Are you winding down, or you're starting your spring break? Just started. Wow. Well, welcome back.
7780 heavy LA Tower traffic will cross down field 125 right line of away.
Oh my gosh. That's right. The last time you guys had bad weather too. I remember that. Michael with a $5 super chat, watching with my stuffed Nala while looking at a future trip. I was spotted by at LAX by the In-N-Out on April 12th at the Little Park there. That's where we were taking Rudy's photos yesterday. It's a great little park. That is for sure. And David with a super chat. David and Abe from Bad Rapanu. They're in Germany. Says Happy Easter. Well, Happy Easter, you guys. Thank you so much. They're in Deutschland. Mantis with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. I love the show and your effort. Great jobs. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome support. And Michael Thompson with a $2 super chat. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. Well, happy Easter, Michael. All right, up next, we got that Qantas A330 heading to Rudy's favorite place.
Melbourne. They're in Australia. Or Australia, as they say it.
Now, I used to call it Melbourne. I used to call it Melbourne. Well, someone actually lives there. Our friend Matt and Sam sat us down and said, no. This is how you pronounce it. It's Melbourne.
Sam was watching at the very top of the show this morning.
Oh, he was?
Yeah. He says, nice live stream.
Well, thank you so much, Sam. Are they planning to come back out here?
They're working on it. I think originally they were going to try to come sometime this month, but I think they're going to push it to next month.
May would be a good month. Lots of planes coming back.
Yeah, it's going to be May.
In a while. It's going to be May.
It's going to be May.
Clipper Berlin with a super chat. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for working on the holiday. Yankee India 747-8s on the way to LAX today.
77 Tahiti Heavy, wind 26012, RNAV.
It's one of the first things I look at in the morning. Are we going to be visited by our friend Yankee Tangy? I haven't seen Yankee Tangy here in a while.
Sorry, 10, 8200 heavy visual, 25 left.
8200 heavy, LA car, still left over here, but 230, heading parallel, and 25 left, 250.
25 left, clear to line, 10, 8200.
Yes. Well, we added these behind the scenes, so all that is included. Yeah, well, that's the scanner. Yeah. Yeah, we look like a radio station. WAVL.
Qantas flight 7780 departing to Melbourne. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A330-200. Yes, oi mate. Looks like our next arrival will be that Aloha Air Cargo Boeing 767-300, formerly an American Airlines airplane, now being used for cargo.
I believe that's an Air Transport International as well.
Yes.
I think I have video. I think I have 4K video of her in the transition livery with the American tail. We do have a Queen about 31 minutes away. That's Korean Air Cargo, 747-400ER, coming in from Anchorage, flight 279. Also have the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, now just 29 minutes away. The Japan Airlines Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Flight 6720, now just 31 minutes away. A Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Anchorage, flight 43X. Now just an hour and 9 minutes out. If you're looking at flight radar, there's lots and lots of flights on their way in here to LAX, so don't go anywhere. So much more to come. Know all of you are having your family and friends together for Easter holiday. As I said, you can have me on the TV set. If I'm a little too loud, just tell me to cool it down a little, Kevin. Shh, you're talking too loud, Kevin.
593 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold shorter from the 25 right.
At Foxtrot, 25 left. Right.
This is American Airlines Flight 9785. We'll be departing to Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a 5-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
No, they never do. That one always goes short. That's why I don't even bother showing it.
8200 Heavy, taxi Alpha.
Completely blocked by the building. Though we have had the Moss Air Cargo 767 go long, as well as a Coletta Air 777. That's about it so far on the live. Of course, when I was setting up the equipment this morning, we had Queens taking off and Queens going long and MD-11's taking off. And the second Kevin goes live, crickets. Just the way it happens, right?
Yeah, totally. Every time.
Position 593, waiting on 2 departures from the North Complex, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and line.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, 593.
Keep on hitting that like button on behind the scenes. We're approaching 700 likes. Oh, what's going on here? Rudy's got some special message. Oh, I thought you were going to do it for the behind the scenes. What's that? Oh, you're using that board so you can communicate.
Communicate without talking.
Good, how are you? Thank you.
Flash 2916 LA Tower, 1250, 25 left, bid line.
What's your name? Barry. Where are you from?
Well, it was London. Air traffic control, Biggin Hill, but didn't go this morning.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Very nice to meet you.
I see you every day and again. I've never seen you on the cool.
You've never seen us up here?
Every Sunday. Every Sunday.
Oh, yes.
Last year.
American 336, exit right, hold short of the 25 right at Julia.
Thank you.
Hold short of 25 right at Julia, American 336.
That's what it takes to make it happen.
Visit 593, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, 38 done.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
United 1824, Lake Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, nice.
Drives. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. Hope something interesting comes up.
Thank you so much.
Have a safe drive.
Claire Tiffin, they're on PayPal. Thank you so much, Claire. Claire with a $6.59 super chats on PayPal. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always from Claire and Pete. Well, thank you, Claire and Pete. Happy Easter to you as well.
Brain hasn't waited to go.
Should I say something about it? Should I say something about the motor?
I mean, like, a lot is probably going to be mad at me, but I feel like I got to say something. Tell the mods to just, like, what I'm going to say is not directed toward anyone. I think I have to admit.
Set the things here. Okay. So here's the thing about emojis, you guys. It seems like it's kind of an issue here today. We love emojis, and we have special emojis as well because that's a part of our membership here on Airline Videos Live. So please use emojis. Please do not overuse emojis. And what does Kevin mean by overuse? Means that, like, it's emoji, like 5-10 lines. That is abusing the emojis. But please, if you want to use the emojis, we do like the emojis. We have special emojis for our memberships. So emoji away. Just don't overdo it.
Leaf Air 367, 25 left, line up and wind traffic on a 6-mile line.
Tower, American 582, visual, 25 left.
American 582, Lake Tower traffic will hold a position, wind 25010, with 25 left to the wind.
Will land, 25 left, American 582.
American 336 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, American 336.
Flowers 916, left on the road.
That is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3474 departing to Fresno. It's a 4-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
See, there's the emojis. Claire says South Side. She loves LAX, and she's a plane spotter. John Gibson giving us 5 stars. See, that's a correct way of using emojis. Spell something out.
We just had Volaris Flight 5916 land from Guadalajara named Costa Rica.
Oh. How's that pronounced there, Mom? Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Right, Gus?
It is officially 11 a.m. here in the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California, and you're watching Airline Videos Live. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting with Rudy and Kevin here from the South Side. Y'all having a good Easter. Happy Easter to everyone around the world. Hopefully it's been a good day. Maybe you're just starting your day.
I was requested by one of our fellow plane spotters here at the Hill to dance at the top of the hour. So here you go.
And of course, you can check that out on the behind the scenes on YouTube and Twitter or TikTok. It don't stop.
Always a good time here at Airline Videos Live.
Absolutely. And our next departure is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's an A321. That's followed by yet another A321 with American Airlines Flight 2388 heading to Las Vegas.
JetTip 749 LA Tower, 25 left line of the way.
25 left, 749.
American 4 LA Tower, 25 right line of the way. American 582 exit right, full short over on the 25 right at Juliet.
Full short 25 right at Juliet, American 582.
JetTip 749, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left for takeoff.
25 left, descent.
Happy Easter, Phil Hoffman. Oh boy, Phil Hoffman getting us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars. Well, Phil, thank you so much. 10 stars.
I can never sneak in an RX bar. I already got caught.
Oh, that does sound good. I think I'm going to have to RX bar. Gus,
Gus
saving the day.
Yeah.
Bringing another box.
I was telling Gus earlier, I'm like, I can't believe I'm already hungry. It's not even technically lunchtime yet.
American 4, wind 250 at 10, or now doctor, runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
That's Dr. Takeoff, 25 right, American 4.
American 2388, LA Tower, 25 right, line of duty.
2388 line of right,
This is NetJet's Flight 749 departing to San Francisco. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350.
I can hear that wrapper. What are you eating? Oh, it's that white wrapper.
Coconut.
The coconut chocolate. That's the one that I really don't like because I feel like I'm eating like sun lotion.
That's Dr. 2388 coming to top right, 25.
They're in Sweden, one of our awesome Diamond members, the whole Lovegrind family. Thanks, you guys. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Guess what plane we are waiting for? The SAS Scandinavian landing soon. Also, happy Easter, of course. I say it once again, the Airline Videos Live family is the best. In 3 weeks, we finally land at LAX with the SAS A350. Oh, we can't wait to meet you guys. And happy Easter to you guys as well. Appreciate the awesome support. As always, the SAS Scandinavian A330 coming in from Copenhagen. Fortunately, she is landing, well, it doesn't matter. She's landing up there on the north side, but she will make her way over here to the south side. That's flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A330-300. Just 6 years of age, delivered in January of 2016, now just 12 minutes out. She did depart here on the south side last Sunday. So maybe we'll have that again.
Maybe. That would be awesome.
And William B. with a $5 super chat. Happy Easter, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods from Buffalo, New York.
Happy Easter.
9785 heavy, late hours, and 25 right,
Right. Gus, you want one? All right, which one do you want? Which one? The black one? The chocolate sea salt or the peanut butter chocolate? Oh yeah, that's the best one. Yes, well of course you brought these. Yeah, but you bring them like every week. Of course, I open on the wrong side. There's some in and out over here. There you go. Yes. No, thank you. All right, Rudy, see what you've done? If you're watching behind the scenes, we're all snacking on RX bars. Not a sponsored, still not a sponsor.
Not yet.
I'm telling you, if they do the sponsorship, I'm going to have this animation. It's going to be crazy, like RX bar time.
And we will eat it during the show, too.
American 9785 heavy, wind 240 at 1
I mean,
doctor, runway 25.
The publicity that I've given RX bar, a lot of you guys didn't even know what RX bars were.
Yeah. I didn't even know they existed. And of course, there are many different bar options out there. Different energy bars, different protein bars. Looks like our next departure will be that American Airlines Dreamliner going to Dallas Fort Worth, flight 9785. She is light. John Gibson saying that In-N-Out is closed on Easter. Yes, they are closed, but what Kevin meant was there's a wrapper of an In-N-Out burger. They're in the trash can next to him. Though In-N-Out does sound good.
Some fries over here too.
Oh my gosh.
Really? Some leftover fries.
Yeah, this trash can is filled to the brim.
There you go, the Lovegren family, the SAS now on the downwind.
United 251 at Juliet, crossing the 25
I wonder
right
if it's
ground
just,
point
is it Easter holiday?
At Juliet,
Is that why it's
crossing
slow
25
here
right,
today?
and over to ground point 75.
Maybe. And we have Captain NASCAR 42 asking for us to show more regional jets. We don't have too many right now at this time. We will show them as we can.
Yeah, we don't have many jets, let alone regional. And Renee Taylor with the $1.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Easter from Argyle, Texas. Well, happy Easter, Renee. Appreciate that.
Frankie 1275, LA Tower, winds 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
John, Kevin is scavenging. He is. Oh, you mean in the trash? Oh, I thought you meant like looking for something to show.
Both.
LAX, I'm not quite sure you heard, but we're doing a live broadcast here today. We need something here.
I think maybe we should have done the show tomorrow. I think tomorrow, if not tonight. When's everyone going home?
I mean, there's still a lot of stuff coming and going. It's just a later arrival, later departing kind of day, I guess.
It's just like the, was it the Super Bowl? We came back the day after, and that's when everybody was heading out.
Oh, yes.
So this United Dreamliner will be departing to Tokyo Narita, flight 32.
And of course, she is making the most famous turn in the world. That is that turn on the taxiway Lima, seen by millions around the world. No other turn ever witnessed by so many eyeballs than right there. $2019 V-Dub with a super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin and Rudy, you are like my psychiatrist. You relax me with airplanes and we pay you to talk to us. I guess you're right. I guess you're right on that, huh?
Except psychiatrists don't show you airplanes.
I think, you know what, honestly, in my experience, we probably work better than a psychiatrist. I've been to plenty.
Yeah.
And they never worked. Never. Once. Never worked.
Well, sometimes it does work. I will just say that much, because I had to see one at one point and it was very helpful. So maybe both if you need it, but we are so happy that you're here and we're happy to bring you views of the airplanes. And it is therapy. We like to say that this is a very therapeutic hobby. We call it a hobby? A lifestyle?
Well, yeah, I
Activity?
mean, plane spotting is certainly a hobby, sure. It's certainly here at the Hill. I mean, it's the sounds of the city. You know, you're hearing the traffic going by in Imperial Hill that adds to the relaxation of the sights and the sounds. You've got the airplanes, you've got us.
I was watching another live stream, plane spotting live stream, and I ran into one of our viewers, and they were like, "Oh, Rudy, you're just everywhere." I'm like, "Well, plane spotting is a lifestyle. Like, if I'm not doing the show, if I'm not live with Kevin, I gotta get it, one way or another." So it is definitely a lifestyle.
And it's definitely a full-time job for me.
Absolutely.
And of course, if you guys, we were talking about it at the very beginning. I released a video yesterday that was shot actually like a week and a half ago. It was before our anniversary show. It was behind the scenes. I was ending and someone had asked me a question. Kevin, how do you make this a full-time gig? Like, how do you make a living off of shooting airplanes? And I guess that just touched me in a interesting way because I was unstoppable. So I went on, and I I had originally clipped that because I sent it to some friends on Facebook to try to convince them. There was some younger people in my life that needed a little inspiration. So I said, I'm putting this on there. Hopefully you'll watch it. And I think they did. Well, yesterday I'm out shooting Rudy's photographs with Gus.
Right,
and Gus and Rudy both mentioned, I think it was Gus really brought it up and said, you really should post that, Kevin. I think a lot of people would like that. And I said, really? And Rudy said, yeah, I think you should. So then I ran it by executive producer Brad Ward. I said, you really think people are going to like this? It's not about planes. It's just me talking. I was very, I was like, I don't know. And everyone said, yeah, go with it. And the second I posted it, you guys started watching it, and the comments, the comments almost had me in tears. It blew me away. So thank you guys so much. If you guys commented, I haven't been able to respond on any of those just yet. But thanks you guys so much.
Yeah, I saw those comments. Incredible support, and it's just so reassuring, uplifting, and there's just so much love and support from all of our wonderful viewers, and I'm just proud that I get to be a part of this as well. It's all part of the journey. So thank you all so much for being so supportive.
Yes. And that's from the heart. That is not from a script. I didn't even plan that. That just came to me. And it's moments like that you have to share.
That is 1013 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8 traffic stop. Runway 25 right.
Here we have it, the SAS Airbus A330-300 landing there on the north side, coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931 with SAS.
Well, it's nice to know we're going to get the A350 back.
Oh,
the Lufkins will be taking the A350.
American 1275.
6.0 down.
Sun country 643, stay with me, go to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, Sun country 643. United 1013 on at Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On at Docker, runway 25 right.
Al Slim!
American 23,
$5 super chat. Thank you so much. Well, I picked today to pull out Ginorma's baseball card collection from under the bed. Big mistake. Airline Video Live breaks, helping to keep me calm. Well. Okay. Well, what's the backstory to that?
That is 752 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
I got to read that again.
Clear to land on 25 left.
I picked today to pull out a ginormous baseball card collection from under the bed. Big mistake. Uh-oh. Are they not in order? Are you trying to put everything in order? Is that what you're doing?
I'm trying to figure it out as well.
Which one? Oh, it's Korean plane.
Oh, yes, that's right.
That is 1647, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
This is United Airlines flight 1013 departing to Denver. It's a 4-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 9.
2332 on half Docker, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Quick takeoff, American 2332.
That is 1013, contact cut departure.
Departure at 1013, good day.
Oh, yeah. So, Rudy, yesterday we were out taking the photos, and we saw a Sun Country 737, and it's not the newest delivery. It was the delivery after this one.
LA Tower, runway
Rudy
25
said
left.
he liked the blue.
Yes.
this is the same blue, but this is the livery. When they took delivery, let me start this. When they took delivery of these 737-800s in the early 2000s, this was the livery. It was a brand new livery they went with. This is the livery I like. I think the type on the one in between is just a little too small. And then we have the Tide Pod livery, which you said you're not a fan of.
No, this is Sun Country Airlines Flight 643, just landed from Minneapolis. It's a 7-year-old Boeing 737-800.
Good day,
Now exiting the shot.
Clear land 25 left.
This is checking YouTube, Rudy.
No.
So it was a week ago today we celebrated 300,000 subscribers in the 3 o'clock hour. Remember that?
Yes.
What a moment that was. Well, a week later, we are now at 304,232. So 4,232 subscribers in just a week.
Wow, that is amazing. Amazing, everyone. And we welcome all 4,000 of our newest subscribers to the channel. Thanks so much for being a subscriber. As we now see the United 757-200 in the Her Art Here, New York, New Jersey livery. Just landed from Newark Liberty Flight 752.
Of course, this is Korean Antonelli's design here.
It's a gorgeous livery. Lots of detail. And I love it.
And Korean, excuse me, Korean is currently working on Rudy's mug.
Yes, she is. I don't think I've ever had someone make a cartoon drawing of me. My goodness.
Of course, she's already worked on mine. You can officially buy it on a t-shirt.
782 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 at you, cross.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Of course, my mom called me last night.
Today United 283 Los Angeles.
Said, let me get this straight. Your face is on a t-shirt? I said, yes, Mom. Well, don't you think that's weird? I said, well, what's weird about that, Mom? Well, it doesn't even look like you. I said, of course it does, Mom.
I think it does.
Of course it looks like me. It may look a little younger, but that's a cartoon character.
Yeah, it's not going to look, perfectly identical.
I thought Corinne did an awesome job because even if I look younger, you look at that and you're like, okay, that is Kevin. I can see it.
Yes, no, I definitely see it.
And even, we got the first proof on Rudy, and there's a lot of changes to be had. But I can look at that and I say, that is Rudy.
I don't know. I looked at it. I'm like, that doesn't look like me.
Well, but it does. But there's like little characteristics that I think Corinne sees in your face, and she does a really good job.
She really
does a good job.
She's incredible. Incredible artist.
So look out for Rudy's mug on a t-shirt.
Are y'all ready for that? Would you actually buy that? That's kind of my question.
People have bought my mug on a t-shirt.
Oh my goodness.
Mom. You think Mom would buy her son's face on a shirt? Oh no. So basically she's creating both these caricatures of our faces so we can put them together and then have some type of wording underneath. I think, what did we come up with? The funguis?
That is
the funguis.
250 and Anna, runway 25 left.
That's right.
The funguis will grow on you.
And yes, I will be posting my graduation photos on my Instagram, Facebook, just everywhere.
1278 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Here we have a 15-year-old Airbus A320 departing to Cancun, JetBlue Airways flight 1570.
1570, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, have a great day. JetBlue 7.
You too. United 667 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
The
contact
SAS
ground
Scandinavian
point 75.
A330 coming in from Copenhagen, now making that turn. She comes into one of the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. So like I said, last Sunday she did depart here on the south side. Good chance we'll see that again here today.
One of our viewers is asking the date of Cranky Dork Fest. That is Saturday, September 17th, 2022. Are y'all going? We'll be there.
Christian P with a $2 super chat says the plane guys sound better, Kevin and Rudy. That does sound better. I don't know. We'll grow on you. Sounds a little weird.
I think I know what you wanted to say there. Yeah, I agree. What about, what'd you call it? Plane jockeys?
Oh yeah, plane jockeys. Yes.
At 1075 LA Tower.
Well, yours, you can actually have headphones. See, if you look at it behind the scenes, you see his white headphones. That's his character is going to have the headphones. That's like your signature look.
Yeah, that's my look. So iconic.
Do me a favor, will you look into that and just smile? You don't have the hat on. Maybe Kareen can look at that. Kareen, are you watching?
I couldn't just take a picture.
That's true. It's probably easier. Mood Madness becomes a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support. You'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing on May 1st. That will be on a Sunday. It's coming up. For a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com, where you can find our mugs. And Kevin becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Kevin.
We plan to make golf. Traffic is 80 knots faster behind you.
Make golf.
United 1075, start flowing. You're 80 knots faster than a Caravan 1 mile final.
We do have United Airlines 757-200 in the brand new Evo Blue livery heading to Newark, flight 1807. That will be the next departure here on the south side. What's going on?
I took my selfie.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right, now send it to me and I'll send it to Kareen. Let me just make sure she didn't. Oh, she already did.
That looks more like me.
You like that?
Yes. Does it look like me, though?
Stand by.
Netted 1807, remain this frequency 1250 at Natter, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, United 1807.
Yes. Well, that headphone bothers me a little bit. So is that the only thing? We're looking at, Kareen just sent the other proof. Oh, yes. Here, show Gus.
Wind 240 at Niners. Runway 3, caution jump at the Gulf cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Guys, I think
Here we have a 22-year-old Boeing 757-200 departing to Newark Liberty, United Airlines flight 1807.
United 1075
you.
at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right.
What do you think,
contact
Gus?
ground 0.75.
Gus?
Juliet, cross 25 right, then over to
What
ground,
about,
0.75.
is there anything on there that you're like bothered by? Yeah.
I still think maybe like my head should be tilted a little more.
A little bit more. It's United Airlines flight 1075 coming in from Denver, Colorado. 757-300. And our next arrival on 25 left is that Korean Air Cargo flight 279 coming in from Anchorage. Will she go long? Let's make sure we put on the go long graphic. All right, even though it's Easter, you can still scream at your TV set and say, go long! Just don't scare your family.
July Tower Skyway 5499 visual 25 left.
Well, look at that, going long.
1905 left.
Gus 5499, proceed by heavy Boeing 747, cause rate turbulence, wind 2209, runway 25 left, clear to land, Gus 5499. Clear to land, 25 left, Skyway 5499. Korean Air 279, heavy left on Alpha, taxi eastbound, contact ground 121.75.
Okay, left on Alpha, then ground 1.75, Korean Air 279.
Delta 1903, LA Tower. Keep the speed up, you're overtaking traffic, but resume that speed change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, please.
Good land, 25 right, speed up.
Left to 24, left and start, runway 25 left, please land in number 2 now.
Left to 24, with you to 55 left.
Left to 24, lost and start, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, left to 24.
Delta 1903, they're confirmed for you, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Delta 1903, 25 right, clear to land.
Let me think. The only thing I'm gonna have is that looks weird. Like I feel like well, I feel like your hairline, see how it goes down right there? There's like a division between the headphone and the head. I feel like there's
I think that would be
Says 5499, hold short, runway 25 ready to Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Skyway 5499. Up to 1903, trying to roll down to Lima.
Down to Lima, Delta 1903.
So if you put them side by side,
Tower Delta 11,
facing each
22
other,
miles
I did
outside of
want to
15.
because that doesn't
Hello,
look like
Delta 1120, LA Tower, runway
It needs
25
to
left,
be
clear to land, wind 250 at 10.
To the land, 25 left, Delta 1120.
Always.
All right.
This United Dreamliner landed there on the north side a couple minutes ago from Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, United Airlines flight 1499. Looks like the LL Dreamliner is now lining up on flight radar. We'll be departing to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
Ground, Skywards 5499. Delta 1903, think you're right at Lima, go northbound for Kilo 1.
She's now pushing back from the
Right,
gates.
Lima, northbound, Kilo 1, Delta 1903.
Delta 1903, contact the city ramp on 131.07, no for any further, get it?
City ramp 13107, Delta 1903, thanks for help.
You're welcome.
Northwest 1459, visual 2000.
Giant 962 Heavy LA Tower. Southwest 1459 LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, Southwest 1459.
Alaska 24, join hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Join hotel, short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 24.
Giant 962 Heavy Light Tower, which runway are you set up for?
We're set up for
Robert Lofgren in Sweden back with another super chat here today. This is amazing view of the SAS in the sky and now on the runway. Hopefully a southern takeoff like last Sunday. We certainly hope so. Mom did some plane spotting from the TV. Oh, she did. Was she taking photographs? All right, do me a favor, Robert. If she takes off here on the south side,
Okay, we'll call
and your mom gets up with the camera and is doing a little plane spotting on the TV, shoot a photo of her taking a photo of the TV and send it to me. We'll share it. And Bob Bugs with a $1.99 super chat. Where should we fly for a first time overseas? Well, Bob, the world is your oyster.
I would say do a Europe tour.
Yes, indeed. Ryan W. becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Ryan. Vito 747 with a $4.99 super chat. I think the A330 looks like an oversized 737.
1120 Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact ground point 75.
Really?
At Juliet.
No, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see it. To me, at the front end, kind of looks more like a 707. And Finn with the super chats. Thank you so much, Finn.
960 Chevy, full length runway 25 right, land 18.
Full length runway 25 right, line up and wait, Giant 960 heavy.
KLM Dreamliner looking like a south side arrival today, 3 minutes out. Will LL be departing on the north side?
I don't know. With her tail to the south, that certainly would say, hey, I'm going to the north. But with her, you never know. She could go up, make that turn, and come back around.
Or she could just go straight, make a right turn. You never know. You never know what you're going to get.
That's LAX plane spotting for you. You never know. That makes it so exciting. And our next departure here on the south side at DHL, Atlas Air 777 heading to Cincinnati.
Southwest 1459, join hotel.
1459, join hotel.
We also have the Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's the next heavy arrival there on the north side.
Point 5 cross 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 4369. KLM 601 Heavy LA Tower.
California Aviation with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Make sure to hit that like button. And make sure to hit that like button. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Of course, our next live stream will be on Tuesday, though we have to put the poll out. The big question is, does Kevin start bright and early here at the Hill on Tuesday? Or do we start a little bit later in the day and we head to the north side?
American 971 Heavy LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right.
It's going to be the biggest question of the year. What do you think, Rudy? What would you rather see?
Right at Juliet.
You know, it's been a while since you've done a midweek show here at the Hill.
It's been a long time, yes.
So I would vote for the Hill.
You know what the worst thing about being at the Hill on Tuesday?
Oh, it's street sweeping day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Southwest 2694 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact down 275. Juliet, cross Heavy contact SoCal departure.
This is DHL Flight 962 departing to Cincinnati. It's a 3-year-old Boeing 777 freighter with a white nose.
Wait, I think I said originally that was Coletta. That is Atlas Air.
American 971 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 24088, runway 25
On the north side, that is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 15-year-old 777-300ER.
Alright, that all Dreamliner made a left-hand turn on taxiway Echo, so she will make her way around the west gates and the American hangar. And we'll have a south side departure coming up. Coming up as well, pair of Dreamliners. First up, American Airlines Flight 971 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Second up, United Airlines Flight 2747 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, and just landing on 25 left. Everyone's favorites.
KLM.
KLM 601 Heavy, roll down to Hotel Nano, the last
Dreamliner hour.
Hotel 9,
American 971 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. That is 2647 Heavy on Docker, wind 2208, runway 25 right, calling in place, stay down.
I think that might have been the earliest I've ever said the controllers. They literally just got off the ground. They said contact departure.
You know, I totally forgot to give a shout out to pilots Jas and Ivory flying from to Cincinnati on that Atlas 777 painted in the DHL colors. Have a great flight.
Yes, have a great flight. Thanks you guys for checking in.
KLM 601 Heavy, just to double check, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. American 2053 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 761 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 320 Quebec, cross runway 25 right, full course runway 25 left. 2747 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Of course, the KLM Dreamliner will head to the hottest club at LAX, which is the Westgates at Tom Bradley, of course.
Looks like the Queen is going to be landing on the north side, Atlas Air Flight 7552 from Chicago O'Hare.
Interesting.
Say what?
That is the Qantas freight. Well, you know what? Let her land on the north side, because you know what's going to happen? She's going to have to cross over the two runways.
Victor 320, no delay at Quebec, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, taxi eastbound, contact ground point 75 on the other side.
Speaking of Queens, we have the Cargolux 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 43X. Now just 27 minutes out. You still talk to Captain Joe with Cargolux?
Juliet, hold short.
No, he's been really busy, so he's been difficult to try to get a hold of.
Yeah, he's got that new book.
Yeah. He's a celebrity.
JetBlue 1373 LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner, 1 mile final, cost rate turbulence, 220.
Rudy, when are you going to come out with your own book?
Oh no, I basically just finished writing one, and I'm just gonna take a break for now.
If you had to write a book, what would it be about?
A little bit of an autobiography on how I started plane spotting and how you can too.
I like that. Rudy's book tour coming in the year 2024.
131 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, JetBlue 131. Last 186, contact SoCal departure audio.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 196 departing to Dallas Love Field. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A320.
Plus 994 at LA Tower. Wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There she is, that Qantas Freights. Of course, that's with Alaska.
Mexico 644 Heavy,
Alice
going up
Air.
to Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Hello, Air Mexico 644 Heavy. 644, go ahead, please. Mexico 644 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, get it? At Juliet, cross 25 right and 121.75, Mexico 644, thank you.
It's the Dreamliner hour here.
It really is. We just had Aeromexico Flight 644 just landed from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
I've gotten plenty emails in the last year. Kevin, you don't give enough love to the Dreamliner.
Really?
Yes, Kevin, all you love is the A350. We get it. You don't give enough love to the Dreamliner.
Oh, I beg to differ. I feel like we give a lot of love to the Dreamliners.
Don't know, let me find it straight.
Hey, Izzy, hey! Says, I want that hoodie Rudy is wearing. You can find it at shopavl.com.
Runway 25 right, line up on 8 traffic crossing.
It's very soft, very comfortable.
Oh, which reminds me, so there's two different kinds of hoodies. So Gus Come here, Gus. So Gus is wearing, so this is, most of the hoodies that are put on the store now are this hoodie. What Rudy is wearing is the lighter weight hoodie, which costs a little bit more, which you can still get in the Plane Spotter. Now this hoodie, I think, is just as comfortable. It's got, and the strings are white on that one. This, it's the strings are the color, whatever the color of the hoodie is. So there's two different hoodies, so don't get them mixed up. If you like the one Rudy's wearing, it's the one with the white strings. That's the a little bit more expensive hoodie. Only comes in black, green, and a lighter blue.
Well, I like the little more expensive hoodie, just a little bit more, because it's really comfortable.
JetBlue 1874 on nav, Docker, wind 220 and Anna, runway 25 right, clear to take off. On nav, Docker, 25 right, wind 2205, LA tower, full length, runway 25 right, land from 8.
It's really comfortable. You like the what?
JetBlue 1373, hold short, runway 25 right.
The designs you can get on both. It's just, it's the materials, they're different. That one's cheaper.
I know, it's...
Up to 1966 LA tower, wind 220 and Anna, runway 25 left.
Oh, we don't sell the logo on the back is just for us, for security. I know everyone wants the logo on the back. I'd be selling probably a lot more merch if I had the logo on the back. I also have a Western Global MD-11 now pushing back.
JetBlue 1373, 25 right, Juliet, contact.
This is JetBlue Airways flight 1874 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A321. Do have a cargo LAX 747 approaching Catalina Island. Will be landing here on the south side in about 19 minutes.
Of course, here comes that Atlas Air 747-8, the Qantas freight. Chef. Kevin, I want the logo. I know, you all want the logo. But here's the thing. Remember last week, Rudy was wearing this, it's a champion jacket, lightweight jacket. And it's got the embroidered Airline Videos Live logo on the front. That will be added to the store. It just doesn't have the logo in the back. We can have it in the front, we just can't have it in the back.
I love that jacket. But, you know, I got to change it up. I don't want to keep wearing the same thing.
Well, we have lots of different items there in the store, that's for sure.
City Ops Telegram.
There's a retro livery. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started on this one.
You guys with the 748, they're on Bravo by accident.
Here we have the Reno Air Heritage. Did I say that right? Reno Air Heritage livery with American Airlines, flight 1459 coming in from Austin.
Don't get me started. Don't even get me started.
They got it just right on this Boeing 737-800.
No, they did not.
American 1459.
Kevin's blood is now boiling.
One of my favorite liveries of all time, Reno Air, especially the Orange County Reno Air MD-90. They were white American, they were white.
They have that green stripe on the bottom of the plane. Just to give it a, you know, an accent. Nice touch.
That's basically merging American's livery and the Reno Air together.
25 right, line up and 8, LA6 Heavy, traffic crossing.
Same with TWA. Gray.
Are those mountains or pine trees?
It's mountains. Reno. Oh, I mean, Google it. Reno Air, the MD-90. That livery on the MD-90 was just gorgeous, especially the tail on the MD-90.
That's a go-around. Oh, man.
Go around with a 767.
Delta 1966, join outside of Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Saw that nose go up. I'm like, that looks interesting. And it's Delta 543 coming in from JFK, New York. Now going around. They're on the north side.
We also have the all Dreamliner getting ready for departure on 25 right. This is see the Atlas Air, the Qantas Freight 747-8 coming in from Chicago, now crossing over 25 right as well as 25 left.
Tom saying, I drew that in grade 2.
What's that?
The Reno Air Mountains, I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. He drew it when he was in 2nd grade. It's honestly kind of what it looks like to me.
On the 10-5 Chevy, one more arrival, just verify hold short runway 25 left.
Yes, I hold it to the 25 left, sir, come in 175.
Thank you, sir.
Sometimes we never find out why they go around. When I was up at the H Hotel on Thursday, we had the Emirates A380 going around up there on the north side. And never once did the controller ever ask the pilots why the go around. Now, sometimes we do hear the controller's asking what was the reason for the go around. Never once did we hear that with the Emirates.
I think that was the first time I've actually seen, no, I take it back. I've seen it once before, actually initiating the go around. Because usually I miss it. People yell like, go around, and then you miss the whole thing. But I was watching that whole final approach, and the nose just started going up. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
Yeah, that was, I wish, I mean, she was still kind of far out a little bit. I was tracking a 757 departing there on 24 left. And then I look back, but I see it.
LA6 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 2208, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. American 1270, American 1721, LA Tower, cross great turbulence, runway 25 right, land up on 8.
Line up this way, 25 right, American 1721.
All right, we've got the Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, and we've got that Atlas Air 747 coming at us.
LA6 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. American 1721 RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Take out 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Delta Flight 124, where do you park? After left at Golf, if you can make it, Delta Flight 124. Perfect, Delta Flight 124, taxi into signature all the way, remain as frequency.
Is that a C-17 I see up there on the north side as well?
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, it is. Good eye there.
Well, geez, maybe we should have been on the north side today. Not a rare bird here at LAX. See the C-17 here quite often.
Delta Flight 22 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Next 1721, contact SoCal approach.
Park American 1721. 25, 22, like.
That's a 16-year-old C-17A Globemaster 3 with the United States Air Force. They're on the north side.
2522 LA, thanks. Runway 25 left, clear to land. You appear to be a little high. LA altimeter 3015, you guys able to make that approach?
Yeah, we will. Yep, clear to land, 2522.
Roger. Wind 230 at 10, LA altimeter 3015.
I saw that Western Global MD-11 now making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
American 2522 is on the go.
2522, roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 2000, remain restricted.
Ken G with a $5 tip. Looking forward to that jacket. Did you order it, Ken? It's a great jacket. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And John with a $7.87 super chat here today. Hello, John. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. Little Red Radar. And yes, just finished a snowing. Uh-oh.
We have another go around here on the south side. This is American Airlines Flight 2522 coming in from Miami. That is a 7-year-old Airbus A321.
25 right, line up away.
You know, it's interesting. Did you hear that control tower ask? I think it was this pilot. You're a little high. You gonna make it? They said, "Oh yeah, we'll make it." Yeah, clearly not.
Clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, and another 87.
It's 2522.
Interesting.
Contact SoCal.
It's our second go around in this hour.
It's not windy out here at all. John, let's get back to you. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. Little Red Radar, and yes, it just finished snowing a bit here in Connecticut. Oh my gosh. Well, I think there's some nice weather coming your way.
Western Global 5276.
Stay warm there, John. Happy Easter.
25 left.
And hey, Jizzy, hey, with a $19.99 super chat. Kevin and Rudy, looking forward to meeting you guys soon. Spawning with my new hoodie. Oh, did you buy one? Very nice. Keep doing what you do, even if it's full time. Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We look forward to meeting you.
Yes. Will you be wearing that new hoodie? And it is a officially just after noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Are we having fun? Are we having a good Easter?
I'm having fun. Are you having fun, Kevin?
We are always having fun. Thanks so much, Rudy, for spending the day with me here at the Hill. And thanks to all of you at home as well. And happy Easter to everyone around the world.
Happy Easter, happy Sunday, happy day.
Happy days. Much more to come, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Have us on while you're eating your meal, whatever you are doing today. If I'm too loud, just tell me to bring it down a few notches.
Taco 522 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
And Jeremy Matthews, a member for 9 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Happy Easter from Texas, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for everything you do, and keep up the great work. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much.
Happy Easter.
Tower out, American. 1674, visual, 25 left.
All right, we are looking forward to that Western Global MD-11 heading to Anchorage.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 2218 departing to Charleston. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A320.
The-11 is in position, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Capital Way, clear to land, 25 left, right, 1674.
Air China 987 Heavy, turn right, join hotel westbound. Traffic in position, waiting for you to exit.
Looks like we also have that Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 that was delayed in getting here this morning. Now pushing back, we'll have a south side departure coming up. Oh, if you like it nice and loud, we've got the MD-11 departing at 25 left. Rudy, you look cold.
I am cold. I am cold.
Do you want to stand in the sun?
I was kind of thinking maybe I should move over this way.
Western Global,
that feels good.
5276 Heavy RNAV Hyper, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, close to left.
Again, this is flight 5276 heading to Anchorage on this MD-11. 24 years of age, delivered in March of 1998.
Cross runway 25 right, Taco 522.
Cross runway 25 right, Taco 5.
West China 987 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
This MD-11 that's about to depart was produced in Long Beach and originally belonged to Lufthansa Cargo.
Departure JetBlue 2885.
Last 290 LA Tower, cross free turbulence, heavy departed parallel, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, full length, line up and 8.
25 right, line up and wait, last 290.
Western Global 5276 Heavy, good job, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, take care.
This MD-11 freighter is powered by 3 GE CF6 engines.
Falcon 43 X-ray, visual, super left, heavy park at ITC.
Cargo X43 X-ray Heavy LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we have that Cargo Lux 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 43X. She's second in line for an arrival here on 25 left.
American 1674 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, short of 25 right, back at 1634.
Christina Lovegren, there in Sweden, a member for 5 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Christina. First silver and now 3 months as a platinum. Really look forward to for many more years. Well, thank you so much, Christina. And I told your son, Robert, apparently you're doing a little plane spotting there in the living room. I said, if the SAS Scandinavian A330 takes off and you guys are watching it on your big screen TV, I told him to take a photo of you as you're taking a photo of the TV. And send it my way so we can share it. I think that would be exciting.
Here we have Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. Landed there on the north side a couple minutes ago.
290 RNAV Docker and 230 at 11. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower, how you doing? You have a 2123 visual 25 left.
JetBlue 2123 LA Tower. Hello, heavy Boeing 748, 2 mile final, caution rate turbulence, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear for land.
25 left, clear to land, we appreciate that, JetBlue 2123.
Actually 1100 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, northerly off the left.
All right, well, let's put that go long graphic back on screen. Seems to be working.
Mark 1674 at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact on 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground area.
Alaska 290, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
All right, let's hear it. Go long, go long, go long.
Go long. Oh.
I think so.
Oh.
What do you think? Release those brakes. What are you doing?
Oh. That was the biggest psych ever. Psych.
Could have saved those brakes. Could have went long. Well, we've been lucky with the Cargo Lux here on Sundays recently going long.
Air Canada 792 Heavy LA Tower on a 205 right, line up and lane.
We also have the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8s taxiing over for a departure here on the south side, flight 101 to Tokyo Narita. And the Air Canada Dreamliner we saw earlier will be departing back to Toronto.
Tirana.
Flight 792. I'm going to be walking on eggshells with my pronunciation on the show now.
No, don't get into that frame of mind. Oh, I hate when that happens. You second guess yourself on everything.
Everything, yeah. I was telling Kevin yesterday when we were shooting my pictures for my graduation, you know, some people even pronounce Los Angeles differently. Some people say Los Angeles, Los Angeles, Los Angeles. So I think it could be like that with any city, really. Except Louisville.
Yes, Louisville. Louisville. Compute Joe, they super chat, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Compute Joe. This is to celebrate with you the arrival of my easy toy as a Lufthansa Boeing 727-200 DABCI. Karlsruhe, named after my hometown. I'm sure I screwed that up. Speaking of, Rudy, love it so much. Well, that sounds amazing. Is that the old Lufthansa livery? I would assume so.
Air Canada 792 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 2123, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 2123.
Some of you guys are asking about the, speaking of Easy Toys, the Easy Toys discount. Well, let me give that to you here. You guys ready? I'm going to jot this down. Gus, you got your pen and pencil? All right, here we go. Of course, we're still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world. Right there at easytoys.com. We're right at checkout. For your 10% off discount code, just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live at checkout for your 10% off discount code right there at easytoys.com. Now, like I said, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. All right. Did you get that down there, Gus? All right, he says he's good. You guys good? All right, we good? Many pre-orders. Awesome pre-orders. Lots of awesome models coming out in the next few months. They're even releasing, Gemini Jets is releasing just a normal livery of the Emirates A380, which apparently they've never done before. So a lot of people are excited about that as well. Of course, you got to jump on these because there's only so many. They only make so many of these models. And of course, that's why I had to pre-order my R2-D2 Boopy. I didn't even do that right. ANA Dreamliner with the flaps down because I wasn't going to be left out.
Hotel to Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
And Anders Lovgren in Sweden. Well, the whole family's here today. A member for 5 months as a platinum member. Says 2 months as a silver and 3 as a platinum. We will always stay as members. We do enjoy it so much. Robert will take a photo of Christina when she does the plane spotting of the SAS taking off on the south side. Well, I can't wait. Of course, make sure you send a photo of all you guys watching, because you guys are always doing that on a Sunday. I've got to have this. I'm a very visual person. I gotta see you all watching our show together. That would be awesome to see. All right, as Rudy was saying, we do have the Pond Cargo Airline 747-8 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. And she was running late this morning.
The Pond Cargo 101 Heavy LA Tower taxi up 2, hold short, running 25 left.
I'm flustered because it looks like the Fiji Airways A350 is making her way over for a north side arrival. Of course, when we were there yesterday, she landed here on the south side.
She's been doing a lot of north side arrivals lately.
Cargo 101 Heavy.
Would have been a nice graduation shot with the Fiji Airways A350. Although, we got some really spectacular shots yesterday.
Yes, they look great. I'm waiting for the Mary Tyler Moore jumping shots.
And I gotta be honest with you, the other day when Kevin said that Gus needed to hold up the reflector, I thought he was joking, but no, he was not joking. We legit had Gus hold up the reflector.
And I tell you, that the last shots we took, which were your standard
Bearing 1719.
I'm looking good
right, contact ground point 75.
with the blurred background.
Yes.
When he held the reflector, not reflecting the light, but to block out the lights. It was great.
No, it was great. And what do you call it? Bokeh? Is that how you say it? Blurred background. When I first looked at it, I was like, whoa, this is incredible.
And we also have the British Airways A380. Now just 24 minutes out. All right, here she goes. Now rolling down.
American 1270, LA there.
X1270.
X1270, will you be ready at the end?
We'll be ready.
X1270, right. There's roughly turbulence 22.5 right line of course. Cargo 101 Heavy, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Have a good day, we'll see you later, Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy.
Philip Thomas, 499 super chat. Kev mates, English Phil in Phoenix here. When you're coming out to see your mom and do Phoenix live. Well, I was just out there, what, a month ago. It's getting too warm out there now, Phil. I don't think you're going to see Kevin in Phoenix until at least the fall. Still would like to come out there and just come out to visit and not have to worry about a live stream. I would still like to do that. Phil, when you coming out here? Marcy M with the 499 super chat. Love seeing the Air Force plane come in. Being an Air Force disabled veteran, it is great to see that plane. Thanks for doing what you do. Keep it up. Well, thank you for all you've done as well. Thank you for your service.
Alaska 198, I'll have the doctor when
Great Easter.
2 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, I'll have doctor, Alaska.
United 23, 25 right, line of the way.
Left on Alpha ground 175.
Ken G's, Kevin, is the jacket, is that call bomber? Oh, like who makes it?
Delta 1008 LA Tower.
Is it called bomber? Oh, I don't, oh, you mean on the site? Oh, I don't know. Let me check. Oh, Atlas. Yeah. I'm looking. Hold on, Ken. Yes, the bomber jackets. Yes. I didn't realize that's what they called it. Yes, the bomber jacket. By the way, this is a large. It runs a little small. So, I mean, maybe I'm just getting bigger. I don't know, but usually the t-shirts I wear are medium. The hoodies, I wear large. The hoodies and these jackets and the shorts, they all run a little smaller than normal. The t-shirts are more true to, so just keep that in mind. Do not be ordering a small. Thank you, Ken. They are nice jackets. I really like them. Of course, if you guys were watching Friday, I was wearing the Nighthawk in the Navy.
We had a viewer ask what Nippon means. It's one of the Japanese names for Japan. Here we're looking at United Airlines Flight 2361 departing to Houston. It's a 13-year-old 737-900 ER.
United 2361, and before you go, just verify that in your clearance you got a slot code of 7330.
Hey, we'll double check that for United 2361.
Yeah, 2361. If you could just slot that for now, 7330.
Yeah, 7330, United 2361.
Rudy, we're not doing too well on TikTok. Only 43 people watching. Rudy, you gotta start dancing. Where's your disco ball?
Not here today.
Rudy, start making drinks. Do something.
I gotta bring my, and it's not a Keurig that I use, by the way. I have an espresso machine at home. I gotta bring that out. American Airlines Flight 274 departing to JFK, New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
Delta 1008, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross on a Q5 right, contact ground 175 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross on the final right ground, Delta 1008.
Well, Craft Queen 2022 says we love Kevin and Rudy there on TikTok. Well, we love you too. Show us the love by clicking on your screen. Show us the love. Well, I'm getting hungry again. I think I might have to get anotother RX bar.
Man, I was afraid to admit the same thing. I think we're on the same wavelength
What's
today.
going on here?
I'm thinking, do these batteries, I wonder if these batteries would be able to power my espresso machine.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Granted, it's not like we would be running it non-stop.
We could power all of El Segundo if we needed to. Do have a United Airlines Flight 1535 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900 ER. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 504 heading to New Orleans. It's an A320neo. Both those in line for a departure here on the south side.
And the British Airways A380 will be landing on the north side in about 20 minutes.
Here, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn onto Alpha, traffic on a 3-mile final, then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha point 759, left turn.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1616, just outside Tahiti.
United 1616, LA Tower, 4 miles on travel, Boeing 737, wind 230 at 10, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Travel Gale Steph with a super chat. Thank you so much, Steph. Hello from Toronto. Toronto.
To hold short of Quebec, we're all Bravo.
I'm a new flight attendant with Porter Airlines, and they just bought the Embraer E175-E2s. Hopefully hang out with you, and when I have a layover in LA, my obsession with airplanes is real.
Victor, Arnav to Docker, wind 230 at 10, and a 25 right.
See here, Porter Airlines. Is that a carrier for Air Canada.
Line 25 right, United 1535.
Like Jazz. Well, we look forward to meeting you, Steph. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Alvinor0293 with a $5 super chat. Did you see the F-35 Lightning II fighters fly near Dodger Stadium on Thursday? I did not. Oh, that was opening day, wasn't it? Would have been a sight to see for sure. Alvinor0293, thank you so much for your awesome support as always. And Yin Ting with a $2 super chat. Airline videos, when you guys coming to SFO? Well, right now we have it slated for the first week in May. May 1st, that is when Emirates A380 as well as British Airways A380 comes back to SFO. And our friend Nick Flights X will be live on that Sunday with all the action. It's the inaugural day. And I will show up later that week.
Yes, I will not be going on that trip.
Well, Rudy, you're always welcome.
Yeah, I won't be able to take time off on that week. It's we're quickly approaching the end of the school year. I can't believe I just said that. This has been the longest school year ever.
Spooky Cindy Favorites, a member for 4 months as a silver member. 3-month anniversary. Happy Easter, KNR. Well, happy Easter. Thank you so much, Spooky Cindy.
Travel gal Steph is saying no, Porter Airlines on its own and flies out of Billy Bishop Toronto Island Airport YTZ regional at this time, but ERJ is flying out of Pearson Airport YYZ starting this summer.
Oh wow, they're coming to LA and add another airline to the long list here at LAX.
4035 left.
Very cool.
United 1535, have a good flight. Contact us, got a picture.
Rob, can you show planes taking off and landing, please? Rob, that's what we're doing. Welcome to the show.
Planes take off every so often here at LAX.
It's not, I mean, we're not, you know.
Well, here's one. Here, let's get this next one for you. Spirit Airlines Flight 504 departing to New Orleans. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A320 Neo.
Southwest 2587 at Lima, cross on 25 right, taxi north on Lima and hold for the Kilo 1.
Alpha, South Kilo 1 plus 25 wide, last the plane for 25.
Pacific 1 at Quebec, cross on the 25 right, hold short on the 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short 25 left on Quebec, Chinook 1.
Spirit 504, have a good flight, contact us at departure.
Okay, Spirit 504.
Southwest 2587, contact the city ramp tower 131.07.
3107, Southwest 25.
American 1268 LA Tower, waiting for one more at the north side, traffic crossing downfield on the 25.
David Keller asking, Kevin, are you going to Michigan with Kevin? Certainly sounding that way. Spooky Cindy, back with the super chat. Remember for 4 months, just said there, I am silly. You must have set that in just as I announced it. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support there, Spooky Cindy. That is Asiana Airlines Flight 2037 heading back to Seoul. Today, 350-900, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely heading up to the north side with their tail heading to the south. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1268 on her way to Miami, Florida. It's an A321 Neo. It's followed by
Chinook 1 across runway 25 left.
Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Santa Rosa. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Southwest 4035, Hotel to Juliet, crossing a Q.
And up there on the north side is Fiji Airways Flight 810, coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Southwest 4035. Yeah, get loose 28, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 2986 LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final, wind 240 at 10 and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 29.
Kevin will be at the Aviation on Thursday. Yeah, we think it's pretty cool.
American 1268, RNF to Docker, wind 25012 and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, please take off.
Skyway 3373, LA Tower, 825 right, line up and lane. United 1977, hold short on 825 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
65321 LA Tower, one more arrival, taxi up 2, hold short on 825 left.
All right, we've got that American A321neo heading to Miami, Florida. Now rolling down 25 right.
Skyway 3373, departing traffic will turn southbound, RNF to Docker, wind 240 at 12, turn 825 right, clear for takeoff.
Very nice to meet you.
That was Skyway 6435, visual 65. Skyway 6435, LA Tower, following an Airbus 321 short final, and a Embraer 135 will hold a position, wind 230 at 12 and 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Flight radar. That's how we do it.
And Skyway 6435, cancel landing clearance, continue inbound traffic, will be in position.
Hi there. How's it going?
6435.
That is United Airlines Flight 1977 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 737-900ER, just 9 years of age, delivered in October of 2012.
5 mile final, and 825 left, line up the way.
Here we have Alaska SkyWest Flight 3373 departing to Santa Rosa. It's a 5-year-old Embraer E175LR.
Skyway 3373, have a good flight, contact for departure. United 1977 at Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, flip to right, United 1977.
JetBlue 2986, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet and cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 2986.
Mike Donaldson with a $5 super chat says the British Airways Flight 283 is now coming into view above the north side. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that. Happy Easter.
Skyway 6435, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 6437.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
There she is.
Skyway 3378, LA Tower, traffic.
She'll be landing up there on the north side, but don't fear, she will be making her way over here to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
Of
course, we were live at the garage on Wednesday.
2986, affirmative, traffic holding position and contact ground point 75.
Always great to meet people. We have JSX Flight 321 going to Las Vegas. It's an Embraer ERJ135LR.
6 drive 321, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Departure, good day, Summer, buen día, Copa 360, Aviation 25.
Delta 360, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of a citation, wind 220 at 11, or 825 left, clear to land.
Next up, Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR heading to San Jose. It's flight 3378.
Skyway 3378, RNAV to Docker, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
He works
Right.
the operations team for American Airlines.
Skyway 3003, LA tower, and 25 right, line up
40
lane.
years, yeah.
25 right.
Wow.
He served in the Marines.
What's that?
He served in the Marines and injured himself and got knee replacements.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
We do have a Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City, flight 360. Now just a minute out from arrival here on the south side.
Skyway 5435, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right to Juliet. Skyway 5435.
And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8. Now just 16 minutes out. It's followed by the Air France 777-300ER, coming in from Paris, flight 66.
Skyway 3003, RNAV to Docker, wind 220 at 11, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, Skyway 3003.
And how about another JetTip Alert, special livery alerts here with United Airlines? Well, we saw her land here on the south side not too long ago. Well, we're about to see her depart here on the south side. That is the Her Art here in the New York, New Jersey livery designed by Karine Antonelli. The 757-200 will be flight 1802 heading to Newark. Should be departing here at 12:48 p.m. That's coming up. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip's smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. A long list of planes coming in and out of LAX here today. And of course, they have an awesome new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple App Stores. Thanks to JetTip, one of our proud partners of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Watch all over you. Understand to the left, 25 left, left, 25.
Michelle Johnson. Hello, Michelle, with the $7.47 tip here today. Can you guys pronounce the original name of LA? It's El Pueblo de Señor La Reina. Rudy's going to have to take over.
El Puebla de Señora la Reina Nuestra de Los Ángeles de Porciúncula.
Excellent. There you go.
How'd I do?
Sounded good to me.
Copa 360, taxi hotel to Quebec. Hold short, running 25 right at Quebec.
Maybe hotel.
Thanks, Michelle.
And Quebec, hold short 25 right, Copa 360.
American 2318, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 10, running 25 right, clear for her takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2318. American 1029.
All right, the British Airways A380 now just 2 minutes out from an arrival there on the north side.
Wind 230 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, American.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2318 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo.
Skyway 5645 LA Tower, traffic will cross on a 25 right line of way. So for 3 15 minutes, make a right turn at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
This brand new Airbus A321neo is departing to Dallas Fort Worth. American Airlines Flight 2318.
Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 American.
American 2318, have a good flight, contact Tokyo departure.
Have a good departure, good day, happy Easter, American.
There she is.
That is British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow. Flight time is 10 hours and 26 minutes. This is an 8-year-old Airbus A380.
Alaska 285, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short at 25 right, Alaska 285.
Skywest 5645, RN out the Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right on.
Runway 04, LA Tower, clockwise turbulence traffic will cross runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, right, LA 04.
Burr, B-U-R with a $19.99 super chat. On approach to LAX from Seattle with Delta. It's pretty down there. Maybe I can watch us land. All right, well, let's look it up here. Andrew S. with a super chat, joining just in time for the British Airways A380 landing. First visit to the channel, watching from the UK. Well, welcome aboard, Andrew. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And don't go anywhere. That British Airways A380 will make her way over here to us here on the south side. We'll get a nice close look.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American.
Well, that must be you and Delta Flight 1175 coming in from Seattle and that 737-800. You are now just 2 minutes out. You are following an Alaska Airlines 737-800 coming in from Portland.
United 1802, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 25 right, County.
We have a couple spotters up here at the hill right now. Yeah, it's not too crowded.
No, this is actually, it's nice. Nice weather.
Yeah.
Not crowded at all.
I'm a little cold, but that's because I'm in the shade. And it's a little breezy, but not too windy.
And you're hungry. Time for RX bar.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm hungry.
Plenty of RX bars.
Oh no, I came prepared.
All right, so there are 3,000 of you watching on our main stream here on YouTube. Make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 3,000 likes.
Matt would like to ask, where is everyone watching from? Where are you tuning in from? Where are you?
It's a worldwide audience. Let us know. It'd be really cool. I asked the Lovegrins to take a photo of them all watching the show. If you and your family are all together watching airline videos live together, take a photo and send it to us. We'd love to share it on our next show. You can send it. There's a link right there at airlinevideos.com. Right on the top, there's an email link. You can send it there, or you can tag us on Twitter or Instagram.
Here we have a Grand Caravan departing to Imperial Flight 804 with Southern Airways Express.
Welcome.
Up next, the next departure is United Airlines Flight 1802 in the here, New York, New Jersey livery.
I was gonna get Burr, B-U-R, his arrival.
Oh,
He's
that's
next
right.
up
Yes.
there on the north side.
United 1802, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 250 at 12 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, United 1802.
Friendly 804, have a good flight, contact quick out of departure.
Just looking at the long list of everyone telling us where they're all watching from. It's amazing, you guys. Lots of people watching there in Europe.
I've heard it pronounced Louisville before.
No. All right, BUR, this is your flight. You are now in short final for 2-4 right. I always love when people send us a message and say, hey, I'm on this flight.
With 6274 right here, then a left turn onto hotel.
All right, Burr.
Right here.
I gotta pull off of you because we do have Koreans playing now and now rolling down.
Skywest 4693 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait.
Skywest 6274, hold 25 right to Juliet.
Juliet, hold 25 right.
Of course, she is departing to Newark Liberty.
Rudy, you look at this plane now in a whole different way now that she's created an artwork of your face as well.
I'm just, I feel honored that same artist created the cartoon face of my face.
You kind of resemble the Statue of Liberty on the side of the plane.
Yeah.
All right, so we see the British Airways A380 now making her way to the gates. The Lufthansa Queen is now on short final for 2-4 right. That's on the north side. That's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
I really want to read all the cities of where you're all tuning in from, but I just don't want to leave anybody out. I'm going through the chat, and it's amazing. You're literally from all over the world.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short on a 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, 9515.
Kevin Pegram with a $10 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope to see you both in the LA area sometimes this summer, if not here in the San Francisco area. Keep up the great work, and as always, as the channel grows over time, guys, keep up the great work, as always, as the channel grows. Well, Kevin, thank you for your awesome support this past year. Love to see you here in LA. Be up at SFO plenty of times this summer as well.
United 515, Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground point 75, other side, 95.
Skywest 4693, have a good flight.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours. That was Lufthansa Flight 456 landing there on the north side, the 747-8, 8 years of age, delivered in May of 2013. Yeah, that was Yankee India.
Qantas Lover with a super chat. So jealous of your job. Hey, from the UK. Hey, UK.
Skywest 5710, LA Tower, and a 25 right, line up and wait.
Well, I'm here working for you guys, so you guys can enjoy plane spotting all around the world. I'm working for you. And Don B back with another $7.87 super chat here today. Just ordered the last American 787-9 and 737 MAX 8. Discount code worked perfectly on Easy Toys. We'll see how fast they go, Don. That's why you gotta jump on this stuff.
Runway 25 right, lift in, takeoff, RNAV Dr.
Lower down,
gate she's waiting on.
Alaska 515 LA Tower.
Seems like there's at least 2 A380 gates now open. I bet you anything there's a car in the way.
Yeah.
A car in the way of the A380. Of course, this is not the only A380 here today.
Alaska 208 LA Tower, 5 miles and trails, going 737 with 2.0.
The Emirates A380. Now just 55 minutes away, coming in from Dubai. That's flight 215. Of course, we have the Qatar Airways, the big Q, A350 1000, now just 29 minutes away.
Go 5710, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. American 2853 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and link. 5 right, 5 away.
The Air France 777-300ER in the SkyTeam livery, coming in from Paris, flight 66, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. She will head to the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. We saw her on Friday, didn't we? As you can see, the gates are open right there to the left of the Japan Airlines 777 there at Tom Bradley. That's usually the spot where they bring in the A380s. Oh, he pulled out the blueberry. Gus, would you like another RX bar? How about you guys at home? Would you like an RX bar? Word of warning, you eat too many of these things, your stomach starts getting a little bloated.
47, yeah, you're supposed to turn there in November. Okay, make a left turn at Lima now and hold for the Kilo 1. Lima, short Kilo 1, on 47. American 2853, RNAV to Docker, 125.012 and 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2853, RNAV to Docker, 125.012 and 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 2853. And Delta 1847, when you're on Lima, contact the city ramp tower, 131.07. 107 on the ramp, Delta 1847. Alaska 515, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short on 825 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 515. American 2543, LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of a Boeing 737, wind 25012 and 825 left, clear to land.
For land, 65 left, American 2543, 46 Bravo.
Thank you. Alaska 515 at Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact ground point 7. 25 right, ground point 7.
We're looking at Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris to 777-300ER in the SkyTeam livery.
American 2853, have a good flight, contact.
And there on the north side, we are also going to look at the next departure, EVA Air Flight 5, departing to Taipei. It's a 14-year-old 777-300ER.
American 32 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 32.
American, correction, Alaska 208, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Old short 25 right, Juliet, allows jet 20.
Allows to be there. Just going to be 139, is that correct?
That's a good question. We've been trying to figure that out. We're going to spend
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live as we finally see the British Airways A380 now making their way to the gates. And Tom Bradley, so much more to come. Thanks everyone for tuning in on this very special Easter Sunday. Of course, we've got Rudy LA plane spotter with me here at the Hill.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon from Los Angeles. Really happy to be here. We've been having a nice, chill, good time here at the Hill.
Yes. So sit back, relax, enjoy. So much more to come here today. And make sure to hit that like button. Just shy of 3,000 likes here today.
Hopefully everyone's enjoying their Sunday. Maybe you're spending time with family.
Now, if you have us on, and we're too loud for you, just let us know.
Clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left. Expect at 165.
As we now have the afternoon rush officially going on here.
Okay, 13107.
As long as they don't come up here.
I'm like, am I hearing things? What's going on?
American 2543, Hotel C Juliet.
Can you imagine if they came up to the Hill with that?
Hotel Juliet.
There was a
25 right, 0.75,
Jeep
4543.
loaded with huge speaker system on the back as it went down Imperial Highway. I'm thinking they're probably going to Dockweiler Beach and not Imperial Hill. Let's cross our fingers and hope, because that could be a problem. As we see the Lufthansa Queen now pulling into the gates, and Tom Bradley parking right next to the British Airways A380 that just arrived as well.
I was going to answer Andrew S.'s question, how often do we stream? We're here every Sunday. That is almost a guarantee. Every Sunday starting at 7 a.m. And this week it will be Tuesday and Thursday during the week. Thursday being Kevin's birthday bash celebration stream from the H Hotel.
I didn't even think of that. You came up with that. I just said Thursday's just going to be another day from the H. Rudy's like, oh no, it's your birthday celebration at the H.
And I just got to figure out how I can get up there.
Well, I'll let him know. I'll say my co-host is arriving late to the party. Jim X Plane becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, in terms of departures here on the south side, we do have United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900 ER.
1241, RNAV the Doctor, wind 25012, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the Doctor, clear for takeoff.
Skyway 5566 LA Tower.
We do have a Green Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru, Flight 274. Now just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. As well as the China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage, Flight 473, now just 6 minutes out. That is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
1241, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
1241, go departure.
Skyway 6566, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 at 12 and 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 324, LA tower, and 25 right, line up and lane.
25 right, line up and lane, 224.
My dilemma with Apple AirPods. Just keeps on going and going and going.
Yeah, it happens. This United Express CRJ 200 LR is departing to Arcata, flight 5566.
JetBlue 324, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 at 12 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 255,
Gala 3499, running 25 right, line up and wait, this is LA tower. Skyway 5566, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure,
Fair wing 642, hold short, running 25 right at Julia.
That right there is United Airlines flight 2278. We'll be heading to Dulles. It's a 767-400ER. Kind of a rare bird to see here at LAX. So in the last couple of weeks, we've been seeing a few here and there.
Wind 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land. Skyway 3499, RNAV to Docker, wind at 250 at 13, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's actually not a matter of the AirPods staying in the ears. They just disconnect randomly. Here we have JetBlue Airways Flight 324 departing to JFK in New York. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
Alaska 17, LA tower, waiting for one off the north complex, traffic will cross on a 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Al Slim back with a baseball card updates. Update on the baseball cards. 2 hand cards full, 50 years worth. My neighbor looked at him. Yay, now I can relax with Airline videos live the rest of the day. 50 years worth. Oh my gosh. So that Green Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru, going short on us, making that left-hand turn on Alpha 8. Attention now is on the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner here on the north side.
We'll depart the inboard, Causeway turbulence, wind 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
We'll be careful, clear to land, 25 left, CS3913.
Alaska 817, traffic off the north complex, full turn southbound in front of you, no pressure, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 13, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right.
JetBlue 524, LA tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
24, 25 right, line up and wait.
Tower to Blue 972, we're 11 miles out for 5 minutes. JetBlue 972 LA Tower.
I like that though.
Number 125, wind 250 at 12,
Oh,
and
yes.
25 left, clear to land.
That is way better.
JetBlue 524, departing traffic will be straight out, right out to Docker, wind 250 at 12, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Target King 222 Heavy, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and hold.
All right, I'm going, Captain.
All right, we just had the China Southern Cargo 777 land on 25 left. Looks like she's going to go short as well on 25 left.
Alaska 817, traffic off your left and behind you departed
Got
off
that
north
China.
Number 175. They're going to remain off your left side at all times.
China Cargo Airlines 777 heading back to Shanghai will be the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Target at 513, for 5 left.
Target King 222 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Only 2 far right, stay safe.
The limit does not exist with this JetBlue plane. Now departing to JFK, New York. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 524. It's an Airbus A321. This is China Cargo Airlines Flight 222, departing to Shanghai. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 777 freighter. Looks like we have the AirX charter Airbus A340 lining up on flight radar.
Very nice.
Skyway 3932, traffic on short final, take the first high speed to the right.
Yeah, 2006 says they will be sending us high chairs for us to sit on. There's something about standing, it like keeps you, I feel like it keeps me more engaged with what we have going on here. If I sit down, I feel like I kind of tune out and I will start to miss stuff.
Well, it's not even that, but you know, all the reporters I used to work with, they would get up out of their seats, go outside the truck. I said, what are you doing? Well, I got to stand when I talk. I have more energy if I can pronounce things better. So when you're standing, that is the way.
That
I mean, if you're doing the voiceover like we are for hours on end, you got to be standing.
You know, I didn't even think of that. But yeah, if I were sitting down right now, I feel like I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd kind of just be very flat and unanimated.
I'm looking at Korean's design. So she just finished Rudy's head. Oh my gosh, you guys.
It looks good. I'm happy with that.
Should we show?
I'm okay with that if you're okay with that.
Taxi Hotel on Juliet, hold short, 25 right, flip the 9.
Like the 640 LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of a Boeing 737.
I mean, it's been approved, so.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, you want to show them?
right, if you guys want to see our Rudy's head and my head together, you can check it out on the behind the scenes. She did an awesome job. Again, this is Karina Antonelli, same designer as the Her Art here, New Jersey, New York, New Jersey. She designs all our merchandise here on Airline Videos Live, and she just finished Rudy's head with the headphones. Oh, you got to look at it on the behind the scenes on TikTok. Show it one more time on YouTube in case people are tuning in. And of course, we also have planes here, and United Airlines flight 2278 heading to Washington Dulles. It's that 767-400ER now rolling down 25 right.
Canada 555, hold in position, new departure frequency 124.3. Once again, hold in position. Hold in position, new departure frequency. JetBlue 972, traffic in position at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact 9.75. 25 right, Juliet, 9.75.
Left Alpha.
United 2278 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 2278 Heavy, thanks.
All right. Oh, great job. So look out for that. We got to figure out what the caption is going to be. The plane guys, fun guys, plane jockeys.
Canada 555, at the shoreline, turn left.
You look like a plane jockey with the headphones.
Maintain 3000, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1822 LA tower, and 25 right, line of flight.
Bravo 8, 25 right.
All right, our next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 555, heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. And like Rudy mentioned, we do have that AirX charter, A340-300, heading to Hong Kong, flight 127P.
United 490, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short on a 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 490.
This 4-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 8 with Air Canada is departing to Vancouver, flight 555.
Canada 525, contact SoCal departure, once again 124.3, have a good flight.
Norway Babe 469 with an amazing $25 super chat. Happy hoppity hop day. Happy hoppity hop day to you as well, Norway Babe. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Cindy Franklin with a $10 super chat. From my house to LAX, a little something for the Kevin and Rudy Travel Fund. We'll add it to that chip jar. Ching. Thank you so much, Cindy.
So I'm collecting my pennies.
Robin, a super chat, amazing show, guys. Love it to the bits. Best aviation channel by far from Mansfield, England. 2 thumbs up. Well, thank you so much, Robin. That's amazing words right there. A lot of competition out there. An Arab Mike 888 with a $5 super chat. Rivio's fish tacos for your birthday, Kevin. Yummy. Oh, that does sound yummy.
I like Rubio's. Mike, thank you so much. And Becky England with a $19.99 super chat. Those designs look great. She really did a fantastic job. She did, absolutely. I cannot wait to get our two heads on a t-shirt. I think that is going to be a hot seller. You hear that, Mom? You hear that, Mom?
25 regular input, line up and wait to 640, hold short on the 25 right at Julia.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 departing to Washington National. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 737-800. About a minute ago, we had a JetBlue A320 depart, and I was going to sing because the name of the aircraft is, it's up to Blue, New York, New York.
I like that.
Alaska 6, have a good flight contact, so departure. United,
That is Avianca Flight 640, just landed from Guatemala City. It's an A319 in the Star Alliance livery.
490 at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
This departure is American Airlines Flight 2184. It's a 5-year-old Boeing 737-800.
You can follow the Airbus, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, traffic in position, contact ground point 75. 526 heavy, cross 25 right, ground point 75. American 2184, have a good flight contact, so get departure.
That AirX charter number 3 for departure here on the south side. As American Airlines Flight 526 coming in from Newark to 787-10 Dreamliner. RK with a super chat. And Airline Videos Live. Can we rename Tom Bradley to Tom Brady? Not on the show. Oh boy, they will not like that. Not at all. You're gonna have to talk to the city about renaming that.
Skywest 6295, RNAV to Docker, wind 23013, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1224, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of flight.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways, A350-1000, flight 739, coming in from Doha, now just a minute out from an arrival there on the north side.
1331. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, American 1364, visual 25 left.
American 1331, traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross on a 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75.
Skywest 6295, on good flight, contact departure. Departure, good afternoon.
This is American Eagle Flight 6295 departing to Albuquerque. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
American 1364, visual 25.
Where do you want my winter jacket? Guess if you open up the back, that blue jacket is underneath the. I think Rudy needs it.
American 1364.
It's getting really cold.
Following Boeing 737 short final.
Should be to the right.
5012 and 25 left, clear to land.
There it is. Perfect.
Clear land on the D5 left.
We'll give Rudy the KTLA jacket here today. United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's the 757-300. It's the next departure on 25 right.
Right there, 25, hold short running 25 right at Juliet. Holding short 25 right at Juliet, horizon 2085. Alicia 997, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of a Airbus 321, wind 25012 and a 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, leader 997.
All right, you can see on the behind the scenes, Rudy is now wearing the official KTLA 5 jacket.
All right, we're good now.
United 1224, heavy 777 departed the north complex, causeway turbulence, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 at 12 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on that Docker, United 1224.
Legend 127 Papa Heavy, LA Tower, and a 25 right, line up and wait. Legend 127 Papa LA Tower. Alaska 283, are you going to 151 today? That's 283. Gate is still occupied as able. Taxi westbound on hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner. Westbound on hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner, 283. American 566 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of an Airbus 320, wind 260 at 14 and a 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 48 cross.
You Legend 127 Pop LA Tower and a 25 right, line up and lane.
Up and right, 25 right, there's an right to stand up.
2085 at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, traffic discretion, contact 9.75. 25 right at Juliet, and the
This is United Airlines Flight 1224 departing to Honolulu. It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300.
United 1224, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
That's 1224.
All right, the AirX Charter A340-300 lining up for a departure on 25 right. 3,000 likes on our main stream. Thank you guys so much. Let's keep those likes coming. If you like today's show, be sure to hit that like button. Of course, on behind the scenes as well. What are we up to? Almost 1,000. Almost. We're almost there. And how's TikTok? Oh, TikTok. You don't stop. 56 people watching, 43,000 likes. Hello.
Did you click the like button?
Somebody didn't like us. That's the Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER lighting up. She will be heading back to Seoul, flight 280. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. But up first, the AirX Charter A340-300.
Now rolling.
Good morning, American 1536, DG inbound 25 left. Honda inbound 25.
American 1536 LA carrier, 6.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321, wind 240 at 12 and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1536.
American 1364, traffic is position at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact down 175. 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Legend 127 Papa, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Legend 127 Papa.
Allegiant 997, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Allegiant 997.
There on the north side, Air Tahiti Nui is now rolling to runway 24 left. Had to think about it.
American 1674, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1674, RNAV Docker.
American 255.
People on TikTok. Did Kevin work for KTLA 5? Yes, I did.
I was going to say no, just a big fan.
Allegiant 997, continue westbound, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Continue westbound, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Allegiant 997.
Allegiant 997 at Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact on 175.
This is American Airlines Flight 1674 departing to Charlotte. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A321.
American 1674, have a good flight, contact, take out a departure.
This is my claim to fame while I was working at KTLA. Maybe someone out there in the universe remembers this story. Happy Easter. Remembers this story. There was a reporter, Steve Cooge. Now he's in New York. Actually came to the Hill one time with his young son before they moved to New York. Steve and I were doing a story in Hollywood. We were right on the corner of Hollywood and Orange, Hollywood Boulevard and Orange, doing a 10 o'clock live shot. Doing a story about vaccines. This is long before COVID. I think it was about measles or something. And he's doing the anchor's toss to Steve. Well, backstory, this guy had pulled up in a car. He was shouting at us. A lot of people do that. They shout, "Hey, the TV news!" Well, he's shouting, honking his horn at the light right there at Orange and Hollywood Boulevard. And of course, we're about to go on. The anchors are tossing to Steve. Next thing we know, the guy gets out of his car, is rushing towards Steve. Steve turns around and pushes the guy away. Well, it was kind of funny because you don't see reporters actually pushing people away. Well, Jimmy Fallon, the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, thought it was so funny, they actually put it on the show and they replayed it like 3 different times. And Jimmy was on the floor laughing. Anyway, I was running the camera. I was the camera guy on that live shot. If you guys anybody remember that? Anyway, well, I kind of felt bad for the guy because what he was trying to show us, he said he had a photo album of photos of him at the Oscars. And he wanted to show us the photos. Well, there was something, his speech was not the perfect speech in the world, so we couldn't understand what he was saying. And of course he was screaming, and we just thought it's Hollywood people, they scream all the time at us. And so Steve thought that was a threat, so he pushed the man away.
Wow.
American 1536
quite the story.
You know, I have a story for every situation.
Well, Steve had some guts to just didn't even give him the time of day.
No. Well.
Calling in Airbus 321, short final, wind 25013, running 25 left, clear to land.
Arnie 1966 with a super chat. Best double act on YouTube. Steve and Denise in the UK. Hello, Steve and Denise. And Braveheart Q with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Braveheart. Just a Plain Guy, member for 9 months as a platinum member. Amusing to see people going in and out and finding out their clothes. Makes more room for plane spotting, though. Anyone who can't find airline videos live on IG, odd. Happy Easter, brothers. My brothers. Happy Easter. Yes, that's right. In-N-Out Burger is closed up there on the north side. We were talking about that earlier.
Yes, we were. Found a In-N-Out Burger wrapper on the ground. I'm like, what is that doing there? Brought it over the trash can where it belongs.
Does that mean everyone just packs their lunches and heads out and over to the park?
Oh my goodness, I feel terrible. I just realized something. Our friends from Memphis said they were going over to In-N-Out and they offered to buy us lunch. And I didn't even think.
Oh no.
And I said, you know, that sounds really nice. But
Oh, no.
I just, you know, by the time it gets here, it's going to be cold. I didn't even think. They're closed today. Oh.
Well,
So sorry.
he's just starting his spring break. He could have In-N-Out tomorrow.
Yes.
Plenty of other awesome LA restaurants open here today.
Oh, man. I can't believe I forgot. How could I forget, Mr. Gus?
Our next heavy departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2614 on their way to Newark. It's the 787-10 Dreamliner. As we see this Japan Airlines 777 starting her taxi. Looking like she's going to make that left-hand turn and head on down for a departure on 25 right. And it looks like we also have the Korean Air Cargo 747 starting her taxi.
United 2614 Heavy, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2614 Heavy.
Tower, I'm at the 5 channel, final 10 miles, runway 25 left.
Airline 510, LA Tower, 6 miles of trail of an Airbus 320, caution with turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, wind 250 at 15, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes on YouTube, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Just click on that like button. Almost to 1,000.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 15, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, United 2614 Heavy.
United 1501 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 15
Michael, the $5 super chat. I worked a lot at Tribune, but not KTLA. Maybe we met. You mean the lots? The old Tribune lot there at Hollywood and the 101? Lots of history on that lot. Used to be a Warner Brothers. Ah, you found it. How'd you find that?
Lucy posted it in Discord.
Show everyone on behind this. Lucy Romero, one of our mods, found, is it the video or is it a screen grab?
That's a screen grab.
It's a screen grab of the incident I was talking about at KTLA with Steve pushing that guy on the street. I'm sure it's on YouTube.
United 1789, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, United 1789.
Expo Jet 605, LA Tower. Expo Jet 605, traffic in position at taxiway Golf, cross running 25 right, hold short, running 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Golf, hold short, 25 left.
United 1789, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75.
This is a 2-year-old Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner departing to Newark Liberty. United Airlines Flight 2614.
United 2614 Heavy, switching. Good day, have a nice afternoon.
One of my favorite special liveries is gonna land there on the north side with WestJet, the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery.
Oh, yes.
Mickey.
Speaking of cartoons, you know, the building that KTLA was in on the Tribune lot was so old. I mean, that was the old original Warner Brothers lot before they moved to Burbank.
Oh.
The building that housed KTLA, the newsroom, that is the exact same building where they came up with all the cartoon characters. Bugs Bunny, all those Warner Brothers animation characters were all developed in that same building at KTLA was. Well, they've done a little revamping. KTLA still kind of is in that same building, but they moved. Remember the Arsenio Hall show? What did Arsenio used to say? Woo, woo, woo. Anyway, remember the Arsenio Hall show? Well, Arsenio moved out, and KTLA moved the main newsroom and studio into the old Arsenio Hall studio. I could go on for days and tell you the history of certain things in Hollywood. It's
very
amazing.
interesting.
I mean, you'd walk in the newsroom at KTLA and the floor would creak. That's how old it is.
Wow.
Our last at 510, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short on 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Jim X playing back with another super chat. Jimmy from Paris, Air France 72 is coming. Thanks for the heads up. First, that would be the second Air France 777 of the day.
Air 280 heavy LA South Korean Air 280 Air 280 heavy traffic on an 8 mile final, going 737 and 25 left line.
So Queen backing up. Colette Air, flight 938 will be heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-400ER, and they do Colette Air livery. Oh, don't even get me started. Don't get me started. Gus, don't even get me started. You guys are all looking at me like, what?
What are you talking about? The second grader mountain livery? We're looking at WestJet flight 1422 about to land there on the north side coming in from Edmonton. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 737-800 in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery.
Departure United 50.
Got that Korean Air cargo 747 lined up for departure on 25 left.
Hyper, wind 240 at 13 on 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn up your speakers.
2675, crossway turbulence, wind 240 at 13 on 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 2635. American 2532, other
Let's get one last glimpse of this gray Reno Air livery.
American 342, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Switching today, American 342.
No, I am not the Easter Bunny.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, LA Tower. Japan Air 061 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
124.3.
Korean Air 280 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Korean Air 280, good day.
Hector with a $7.87 super chat. Glad to be back watching the streams from Sacktown now. Hope to make it to see you at SFO or LAX one day. Thanks for your hard work, Kevin and Rudy.
2675. Taxi, hotel.
Our pleasure, Hector. Thank you so much. Come down and see us at SFO. Should be there the first week in May.
American 2532.
Michael with the $2 tip. I know that lot well. Oh yes, and Judge Judy. That's where she taped her show as well. There on the Tribune lot. And Easter Bunny with a $5 tip. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Easter, Easter Bunny. What did you deliver to us today? Where'd you hide the eggs?
Happy Easter. Heavy LA Tower traffic will cross runway 25 right, line up on 8.
We do have that Japan Airlines flight 61. It's the 777-300ER. It'll be the next heavy departure here on the south side.
Wind 260 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, attitude 510.
Altitude 283, right on Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right on Lima, hold short, 25 right, left 283.
Bobby Z95 with the $7.37 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's 25 right.
So we got the Kaleta Air 747-400ER heading to Anchorage in the new Kaleta Air livery. Making our way down for a departure on either 25 right or 25 left. We also have the Emirates A380 now in the downwind.
Down is 2510 heavy affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land again.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, that is 510.
Uh-oh, your friends are back, Rudy.
I forgot to tell you In-N-Out's closed today. It just clicked.
This is interesting. So we have Japan Airlines Flight 61 about to depart on 25 right, and up on the north, Japan Airlines Flight 15. Both 777-300ERs. One heading to Tokyo Haneda, there on the left, on the north, and here on the south, Tokyo Narita. You don't see that every day. Also have a China Airlines cargo, 777 coming in from Taipei, Flight 5108. Now about to touch down on 25 left.
Just coming up visual. Now 25 left, LB.
George Delta 165, LA Tower Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right, plan to right.
25 left, hold short, 25 left.
Jet 1876, jet pursued by heavy Boeing 777, cross 3 turbulence, heavy departing parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land again with 23014.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Off to the races.
Jet 165, plan to full length for wake turbulence, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, full length. Jet Blue 687, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Delta 322, LA Tower, Lima, cross runway 25 right, full short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, double short 25 left.
Down to C,
So there they are. There's both the Japan Airlines 777s. The one on the right-hand side is the one that just departed on the north side.
It's the one on the right side departing to Tokyo Haneda. Here on the south side departing to Tokyo Narita. Does that remind you of anything? Are you ready for SFO? Drag races?
Oh, the drag races.
Then 1814 Heavy LA Tower. Okay, just hearing about that. Wind is 230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Then 1814 Heavy, let's critical air
All right, we are awaiting the Kaleta Air 747 departure here on the south side.
Good to 165.
How you doing, Rudy? Keeping warm?
Feeling good right now, actually. Yeah. It's just people were laughing at me earlier because it's really not that cold. It's just I'm in the shade and it's breezy.
It's, you know what it is? It's the wind coming off the ocean. It's a little cold.
We're right next to the ocean. I'm also a desert rat. I grew up in the desert, so.
I want to give a shout out to Dustin, sending $10 on PayPal. Says, Happy Easter, Kevin Rudy. Thanks for the great stream today. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, Dustin.
Jet 322, cross runway 25 left and out to traffic 2 mile final, contact ground point 75.
Here's Rudy.
Nice. Love it.
Delta 1876 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground Delta 1876.
That's an Embraer Phenom 300. Landed there on the north side from Van Nuys. NetJets flight 322.
Stop right there and get her glamour shots.
We have a Queen on short final approach here on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 1814 coming in from Anchorage.
Jet to 165, new departure frequency 124.3.
That's us. Did somebody deliver that? It's for us? It's a surprise, I guess. Yeah. Both of them? Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Does it say who it's from?
Yeah, who's it from?
Does it say who it's from?
Is there a name? Arturo?
Arturo just delivered pizza to us.
165 at the shoreline from left heading.
Oh my gosh, that's never happened before.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Arturo.
Blue 1524, LA Tower, runway 25 right, falling into line up on 8.
25 right, full line, on board, 1524.
Connie 938 Heavy LA Tower, so you need the right, cross runway 25
Going long as well.
25 right.
That's so good.
Cross 25 left, full short, 25 right, Connie.
Oh my gosh, check out. Behind the scenes, we just, Domino's Pizza just dropped off 2 pizzas.
Taxi eastbound, good day.
Who are they from again?
Arturo.
Well, thanks so much.
You.
My gosh.
The Blue 1524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to pick up.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to pick up, Blue 1524.
American 1228 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up on 8.
American 12, American 12,
Heavy Double 2534 LA Tower, 240 runway 25 left, clear. 2930 Heavy, can you depart at Foxtrot today? Okay. Go to 165, so much now, Heavy, 220 Heavy.
We're in the Stern Park ticket, 165.
Coming to 165, contact SoCal departure 124.8.
24.3, have a good day.
Fog machine and all.
930 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo. Americans can wait you.
5 right, back to Bravo, Connie,
Sorry, this wind is messing up my hair.
Gus 5386, the light tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Go to Foxtrot, guys, 5380.
We do have the Emirates A380 now in short final for 24 right. That's on the north side. And the Coletta Air 747-400ER heading to Anchorage, crossed over 25 left as well as 25 right. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
That is 1727 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
25 right, line up and 8, 1727.
We spent 20 LA tower, runway 25 left, close to land, cost rate to burn. 2930 heavy new departure frequency 124.3. Gus 5386, full length now.
Christina Lovegren. Oh, pick up the white paging phone. Or pick up your phone. You're going to be doing some plane spotting there in the living room.
2930 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and 8. I'm on the way 25 right. Rick 1228, contact sir, departure.
Because we have the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 making her way up here. Going to be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo and heading on down for a departure right here on the south side on 25 right. As we also wait the Coletta Air Flight 938 heading to Anchorage and the brand new Coletta Air livery. It's a 747-400ER. Lots of action going on here. All right, Christina. And Roberts, get your camera ready. I want to see the photo. The whole family. Taking a photograph of the TV sets. And make sure you shoot a family photo as well. I'd like to see you guys all sitting around watching the show as you normally do on Sundays.
930, everything. Make this turn happen.
What's your name?
Ralph, you might come.
2930 heavy, left turn happen.
Ah!
Yeah?
Oscar, that's the one that we found. You guys parking there.
Gus 5386, cost rate, turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
25 right, line up away, guys, 5380.
The 1727, contact sir, departure.
Departure, good night, 1727.
Oh my gosh.
So the 2554, you could go to Lima now, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Gonna wait for
Yeah, we're always here on Sundays. Excellent.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Well, hold on one second. I'll post. All right, you want Rudy?
Tower, good afternoon, Gus 2980.
Rudy, get on this side.
Good afternoon, Gus 2918 LA Tower, wind at 250 at 12, runway 25 left.
Did you guys get stickers?
All right, 25 left, go to land, Sky with 2980.
Wind 250 at 12.
Oh, yeah.
2930 heavy, heading 220, thanks. Contact SoCal departure 124.3.
24.3, County 3, or 938, good day.
Oh, yeah, I remember that day. That was pretty cool. Came out of nowhere. Yeah.
Gus 53, 6 hour and a half, Docker, runway 25 right, please take off.
Subscribers. Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
Bear with the 499 super chat says, love the smell of jet fuel on Easter Sunday. I like that, Bear. Thank you so much.
Please spend 20, thank you, going to signature left, about 7 left on Alpha, taxi departing, remaining 6.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you.
is officially the 2 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Easter Sunday, April 17, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in, keeping us company here on this Sunday. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Easter all around the world. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Even though you're spending time with family and friends, just have us on in the background. And like I said, if we're too loud, just tell us, hey, Kevin, Rudy, knock it down a little bit. You're a little loud over there. Make sure to hit that like button. And don't go anywhere. So much more to come. We are just getting started.
Very cool. Oh, awesome.
JetBlue 1388, LA Tower traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up on it.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
They're handful. I love it. Totally. It really did. Music.
All right. Yeah. Christina Lovegren, are y'all ready? You got your camera ready? Robert, you got the camera ready on your mom? I can't wait to see this photo.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, 263. Oh, got it. Okay.
Alaska 943.
We're also waiting on the Emirates A380 to make her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side as well. As you can see there's an open space right to the right of the Lufthansa Queen, and that's more than likely where the Emirates A380 will pull into.
You missed it.
Our next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston. I don't know what's going on with my Boston accent here today. It's an A321, just 4 years of age, delivered in November of 2017. And then, you guys ready? SAS Scandinavian A330-300 heading to Copenhagen, flight 932. So, the Lovegrins, send me that email right away. I've got my phone open. The mail, Gus, Mr. IT, so you know, the email's open. So I can I can check the email right now. Send me that photo and we'll share it behind the scenes and show it to everyone.
Scandinavian 932 heavy LA Tower running 25 right, line up line away 25 right, getting 932. That's 2918, hold short running 25 right on Hotel 5. Hold short 25
Oh, gotcha.
Always great to meet viewers from all over.
Scandinavian 932 heavy on Stalker, wind 260 at 15, runway 25 right. JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal apart.
Departure JetBlue 13.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 departing to Boston.
You're doing a better job with it than I am today. All right, Christina, get ready. Robert, get ready.
By the way, that airplane was mentalicious.
All right, the Emirates A380 is making her way to the gates at Tom Bradley.
6241 LA Tower, Causeway Turbulence, heavy departing, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up tonight.
Right, line up, wait, yeah.
2918, traffic still in your alleyway, caution jet left for this heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Go 25 right, contact ground, jet left.
Bravo Mike 4 caution balloon reported dream off on those 1200 feet.
All right, the Emirates A380 now making that turn into the gates at Tom Bradley here on the southwest side of the terminal.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Julian.
What part of Florida are you guys from?
About 20 seconds.
South Florida. Oh, okay. Is it?
Got 6241.
Always.
On Ave Docker, wind 250
See, it's not just me.
runway 25 right.
I'm not the only one who's cold here.
And humid, right? Also have the KLM. Where is she?
I was looking out for her. I don't see her at all. Is she on the north side of...
Oh, she's parked on the... Oh, that's interesting. Air France is parked on the the northwest side, as well as KLM. Usually they're on the east side.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's why we can't see her.
We also have the Turkish Airlines Flight 12E lighting up. She's in the middle, kind of tucked away on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. More than likely, it will be a south side departure coming up.
You can just barely see her tail from where we are.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Guys, you gonna have some pizza?
241, contact.
You gonna have some pizza?
There's also, I think those are called garlic twists. I think I can do a garlic twist right now.
Oh, so what do we have? I didn't even look. It's been so busy.
Garlic.
Garlic. Oh,
right.
my God. And oven-baked goodness. What's that?
I think it's...
Blue 523, LAX, wind 260,
what is it?
runway 25 left.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really get to look at it.
Can I open it? Yes.
Code 771,
like-
LAX.
Oh, cheese.
Jeez, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you like dip it.
That's something I definitely cannot eat right now.
Poor
You
Mr.
guys want me here for the rest of the live stream?
Well, that's the thing. I'm lactose intolerant. I do have my pills, I think, but I just don't
I'm
wanna
not
risk
that,
it.
but just that much grease. Oh, my Lord. I wouldn't be able to get through the rest.
Yeah, lactose intolerance is no fun. Sorry if that's TMI.
Cross runway 25 right and 25 left on Alpha.
We also have an Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Airlines. Oh, that looks good. Jazz Airlines in the CRJ 900LR heading to Calgary. Well, have some. Don't let it get cold. Thank you so much, you guys, for ordering food, but I personally can't have food while I'm on the live stream because we won't have a live stream.
987 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
We got plenty of hungry plane spotters up here at the hill, including Rudy. Rudy's always hungry.
What?
That is Korean Air Flight 11. She came in from Seoul. It's that 777-300ER now pulling into the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International. Are we all having fun here today?
Oh, yeah.
Samara becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
220 at 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Robert, I can show these, right? You're okay with me showing them? Of course, you sent them to me.
As we landed the other day, I thought, man, I could have got it.
All right, Rudy, or All right, we're going to show the Lovegrens. Christina taking a photo of SAS there on the TV screen. Love it. We'll post these on the community tab on YouTube as well, as long as you guys are okay with that.
Lexus 641 LA Tower taxi, full length, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
Excellent. Thanks you guys so much. That was a lot of fun.
Guys, 987, contact clear cut apart.
This is Air Canada Express Flight 987 departing to Calgary. It's a 16-year-old CRJ 900 LR.
When you're going, maybe they'll go wrong.
You're one screaming at your TV set?
Lexus 641 on
That's
out.
good. I tell you guys to do it.
At 15, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Report takeoff, 25 right, and Doctor Lexus 641.
2543 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
25 right, line up and 8, American 2543.
The 800
Oh,
what?
is
The,
that for us?
oh, the 8.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
I love coffee. How'd you know?
Awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, gosh. Gifts galore. You want to say hello to everyone behind the scenes?
It's really nice of you. Thank you. Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh.
So there's 946 Tower, where do you park 6? Atlantic. Lexus 641, contact clear cut apart.
This is Avianca Flight 641 departing to Guatemala City. It's a 15-year-old Airbus A320.
At 1897 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
Yes, likewise. So how long are you here for?
Okay. 946, short on me,
okay.
short on me, active on my mind. You
So
can
what's the
hold
flight
right
back?
there for those 946. I'll reach back out. Gonna get 2 more departures to go.
Okay, well, okay, where are we hospital?
Okay.
Blue
737
523 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold
I
short,
know.
25 right,
Ah.
25 right.
Not too much of a difference, but still nice.
Tower, American 3,
All right, it was a pleasure.
Number 3 LA Tower, wind is 250 at 14, runway 25 left. Clear to land. Net at 1897, Arna Ave Doctor, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, clear to land.
All right, take care. Have a good flight. See you later.
This is American Airlines Flight 2543 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A321.
Like the tail line up there.
See, I told you this morning would fill up.
And Gary sending me an email from southern New Hampshire, 35 miles northwest of KBOS. That's Boston. Spending my Easter Sunday with Kevin and Rudy. Great job, guys. Gary taking a photo of himself in front of the TV sets. Gary, send me an email back. Let me know if you're okay with me posting that on the community tab. We'll post all these photos tomorrow on the community tab. Everyone watching the show here today.
It's a great shot.
Blue 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 275.
Cross 25 right, ground 175.
Here we have United Airlines Flight 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 4-year-old 737 MAX 9.
United 1897, contact SoCal approach.
They want any pizza? Joe, want pizza?
Are you hungry? You want pizza? Do you want pizza? You sure?
What's that? I saw you. It's just this, yeah, sun kind of destroyed it. Yeah, I mean, is there? You have to fly over the airport, though, right?
Those 942.
Okay.
Contact ground 0.75 now. Ground 21 contact.
This is a Cessna 750 Citation. Landed on the north side from Scottsdale. Mountain Aviation Flight 946.
Scottsdale, Arizona in the house. I like that, Scott and Brenda. Not too many times we say coming in from Scottsdale.
Yeah, right?
We also have the ANA on the Pond Airways, 777-300ER. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. More than likely a south side departure coming up.
Oh my gosh, TM Racing, I'm so sorry. I think I accidentally put you on a timeout. I wasn't paying attention with my phone.
Rudy!
I'm so sorry. That was
Rudy
not
being...
intentional.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble.
I'm like, wait, I put someone on timeout.
Does that expire it?
Yeah.
Okay.
300,
How long does he have?
300 seconds.
300 seconds? That's a lifetime.
So sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
On the left, runway 25
Oh
left.
my gosh. Rudy!
25 left, line of flight, JetTip Alerts.
Hey, Roberts, back with the super chat. That's great. Sure, feel free to post the photos. We will send you a photo from where we sit. Enjoy the stream also. Great afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. That is awesome. I love that photo. Awesome. Best photo. Absolutely. You guys are great. Thank you so much. We look forward to seeing you guys here. And our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines, Flight 3500, heading to Chicago. It's an A320. It's the next departure on 25 right.
Here's some stickers for you guys. Yeah, we're visiting from the East Coast.
Ah, what part?
To go.
BC.
3500 LAX, roger. Sector 561, runway 25 left, clear for California Piper.
Yeah.
Never been to DC?
No.
Oh, you gotta go.
Yeah, definitely.
All the museums and everything.
Point of our preferred venue, that's it.
Which one?
Grappling Point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the park, yeah.
DCA.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, it's so nice to meet you guys.
Springs 3500, waiting for 2 off the north side.
Looks like she's making that left-hand turn. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
KLM is now rolling on the north side.
Oh, thank you, Rudy. Boy, we're getting a lot of out-of-town visitors here today. Probably a lot of people in town for the holidays.
Guess it's just that time of, spring break time.
All right, spring break. Gotta go see Rudy and Kevin.
Come on by. Of course, we're looking at KLM Flight 602 departing to Amsterdam. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner.
JetTip 561, contact SoCal.
All right, the landing gear still down. I've seen this before on the KLM Dreamliner. Interesting. The doors went back up.
Oh.
Confirm that was 03. So 5 LA Tower, Roger. It's going to be 1 arrival, 6 left.
You might be coming back. What do you think? And if the doors were still down,
Possibly keep an eye out.
all right, we'll have to track it on flight radar.
She's still climbing.
Experience 3500 on aft Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 3500.
Well, we've seen the gear be left down before to cool the brakes down, but that's usually when it's a fast turnaround, right? And she's been here a couple hours now.
Well, yeah, but the doors went back up. Usually the doors stay open even if they let the brakes cool, unless I'm completely wrong on that. I don't know.
She's still climbing, so I'm keeping an eye on it.
Also, the Atlas Air, the Qantas Freight 747-8 will be heading to Honolulu, flight 7552, lining up. She will have a Southside departure coming up. And up next, in terms of Heavies departures, on Nippon Airways ANA Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
American 2886, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Short 25 right at Juliet, American 2886. Experience 3500, contact SoCal departure.
Switching to SoCal, runway 3500.
On a pond 5 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot,
Also, the Turkish Airlines Flight 12E heading back to Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. If her tail keeps on heading to the west, that will signal a Southside departure coming up.
On pond 5 heavy, clear for takeoff, confirm.
KLM made that sharp right-hand turn. I don't know if that's normal. I mean, sometimes they just fly right over us.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
November 240 Charlie X-ray LA Tower 25, 6 mile final, cost bridge turbulence, heavy departure.
The All Nippon Airways 777 is now rolling down runway 25 right.
American 2886 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Up 25
I think KLM is well underway to Amsterdam.
Yeah, she's not returning to the airport.
Charlie X-ray,
Not.
2 mile final, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left.
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
She's still climbing.
Okay, she was, but she wasn't there for a second.
vertical speed is still at 1,216 feet per minute.
All right, she said, yeah. She's going to be flying right over us. Maybe we can see if her wheels are still down.
Should I get my binoculars out?
Yes. Yes. We do have another Queen. This is a plane Jane Queen. It's a 747-400 with Atlas Air. Now just 8 minutes out from a south side arrival.
November 0 Charlie X-ray, contact SoCal departure, causeway turbulence today.
Over departure 0 Charlie X-ray.
See her? Oh, she's way gone.
No.
She's way away. Yeah, the wheels are up. I can confirm the wheels are up. Yeah, it's just... All right.
Yes, it is not an emergency. All is okay.
Yeah, she flew right over us. We can confirm that the wheels are back up.
Up 05, thank you. Which one? You want to do both runways? 05 from Fox. Left.
You guys got to start eating that pizza. It's going to get cold.
3 left, straight turn left on now. 7 left on now. Complete the
I'm
turning,
jealous.
hold down, 75, do not stop.
I wish I could eat that pizza.
Runway 25 left, runway inspection in progress. Rise at 2126 on the turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up on way 25 right, horizon 2126.
So again, that is Turkish Airlines Flight 12E heading back to Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, just 6 years of age, delivered in September of 2015. With their tail to the west, that will signal a south side departure coming up on runway 25 right. We also have the Atlas Air Qantas Freight 747-8 heading to Honolulu, about to start her taxi for a south side departure as well.
Horizon Air 2126 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff 25 right, horizon 2126.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, Flight 2126 heading to Medford. It's an Embraer E175LR. We also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1373 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900ER. She's second in line for departure here at 25 right. Turkish Airline 777 now starting her taxi. Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris. The 787-9 in Dreamliner wasting no time as she hurries to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Hurry, hurry. Hopping on over.
She definitely has the Easter egg livery here today.
Yes, indeed.
Chris becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. You guys want some pizza? You're welcome. No, thank you. What'd you guys get?
Right, Alaska, 673.
A Greenleaf. The salad place. Yeah. All right, we do have a Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's lined up for a departure there on the north side. So we await the Turkish Airline 777 departure here on the south side, as well as the Queen, as we await a Queen's arrival on 25 left. Make sure to keep on hitting that like button on all of our streams here today. Rudy's having a mukbang on the behind the scenes with the pizza.
I'm trying to hurry up and finish eating here. That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 15-year-old 777-300ER. I'm eating the garlic twists.
Oh,
it's really good.
Making me hungry.
So sorry. You sure you don't want one?
No, I can't have it. I guarantee you, I have that, and we'll have to end the stream.
Yeah.
Or you'll have to take over.
Yeah.
Alaska 1373 RNAV, Docker, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right.
Sure. No, oh yeah, you can find any of the days, yeah. Oh yeah, yep. I think it should.
Bravo, Mike Fox,
Trying to think.
Australia Golf, Bravo, Mike Fox, try.
Let me look here real quick because. So basically, you'd probably want to look at it on a desktop, because if you looked at your phone, basically everything's going to look the same, and then you'd have to click on every single one. I think on the desktop it will actually give you the date next to it.
Okay.
Good afternoon, LA Tower 29 Heavy.
Quality of a video, always supporting the channel with a $5 super chat. Happy Easter, well happy Easter to you. When is your next trip on Hawaiian?
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1373 departing to Portland. It's a 3-year-old 737-900ER. We also have a Queen Plain Jane on final approach coming in from Anchorage.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Mike Foxtrot, no delay, please, no delay.
That is Air China, flight 988, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. It's 777-300ER, heading to Tianjin.
It's going to be a moment.
We'll see where that tail goes.
Another 26-9 heavy, change to runway 25 right, clear to land, 124.014.
Also have the Aloha Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 8201, lighting up. Lots of action coming up.
Runway 25 left. 175-52 heavy, the first arrival you see is for the parallel, runway 25 left, line up await, traffic on for your runways on about a 10-mile left face. Turkish 12 heavy, 12 Echo heavy, hold short on runway 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right, short, 1.
Well, I can already tell she is not getting far.
Giant 45-40 heavy, turn left onto Alpha, do not stop, taxi to the ramp, please.
Wow, really short.
Stop in onto the ramp. 45-40.
Robert Lufgren there in Sweden. Another super chat. More photos sent to your mail. Uh-oh. All right, let me check. They want to know what you're writing on that whiteboard.
I'm keeping track of
who's naughty and nice.
Yeah, there we go. Who's going along and who isn't. It's been yes, no, yes, no.
Bravo Mike Foxtrot,
Going
turn
along.
left, heading 200.
Uh-oh. Robert,
Bravo Mike Foxtrot, turn
there's
left,
no
heading
photo
200.
attached to the email. Oh, wait, there they are. Oh, there you guys are.
Oh, look at that. Happy family.
Awesome. That was good to see you guys. All right. So we'll post these on the community tab.
I feel like we're part of the family.
200 and contact and departure. I told you 3 times. You need to be on the frequency. Contact departure now.
So that's Robert's.
I know you're saying.
You might have to do that, Rudy.
That's correct. We have 26 heavy, runway 25 right. Thank you for taking
Hold it
you on board. I need to
back
get that
just a
heavy
little
off the
bit.
left before this next arrival.
There you go. All right. All right. Hopefully you guys are watching behind the scenes. Here on the main stream, we have that Atlas Air 747 Qantas Freight. Now we're rolling down 25 left.
Boston 75, Heavy, thanks for your help. Contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. Spectrum 137 Heavy, runway 25 left, number 2. Clear to land, caution for turbulence, wind 25014. Turkish 12 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Wingspan 20, make the left turn at Foxtrot, no delay, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. Who else called? Alaska 224, points please.
Links, Alaska 224.
We have another Queen on final approach. Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage to 747-8.
Lots of action here on the south side. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show.
Right turn on Bravo, taxi Charlie, step for the ramp.
And of course, if you guys want to send us an email of you watching the show as well. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Who's this? Darren says, loving the live show, guys, from the UK. Darren showing the photo of him watching the behind the scenes. Darren, thank you so much.
Warrior 372.
All right, let me, when you guys send me the photo, make sure you put in there that you are allowing me to use these photos on our social media. I do have to ask you guys that. Thanks you guys so much. Well, this isn't even the Queen I talked about, Rudy. So we got 2 Queens on their way in.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 24014. 224, runway 25 right, line up, wait, caution, wait, clear. That's for 224. Thank you. Alright, caution 224, right, line up. Sawyer 372 at Foxtrot, or at, Golf cross 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
5 left, hold short 25 right, hold back third.
Ooh, she's slamming on those brakes.
Forward 9, 9 to speed heavy left onto Alpha, taxi to ramp.
All right. That's all right. We got Turkish
Where are you going today?
Airlines 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Just monitor ground 0.75, forward 9 to speed heavy. Just monitor frequency 0.75 as you taxi there. Sawyer 372, cross 25 right to right on Bravo, that E-Jet waits for you.
Right, cross 2 right on Bravo. First.
TACO 680. TACO 680, hold short of runway 25 left at Golf.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo departing to Istanbul. It's a 6-year-old 777-300ER.
The second British Airways flight of the day.
This is Flight 281.
Short final, 25014, runway 25 left today. 224 and a half Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 25014. 1.5 Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 224. TACO 680 at Golf, cross 25 left, hold clear, runway 25 right. Spend 20 LA tower, runway 25 right, on the way, caution, triple. American 137 Heavy, join hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right.
Well, I tell you, the airport really heating up with a lot of action here, Rudy.
It's a nice change from this morning, because this morning it was pretty calm, pretty quiet.
No, all we heard was crickets.
LA 550, Papa Lima, visual 25 left.
So we've got that Air China 777 heading on down for a departure. As we have American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER.
Turn 12014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Here 372, runway 25 right, line up the way.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 224 departing to Liberia. It's a 13-year-old 737-800.
Visual 25 left.
Canada 799, left on the tower, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land, line 25014. Over. Okay, TACO 680, nodal lake, cross 25 right, to run on Bravo, nodal lake. Air Canada 799, how do you hear?
With you, Air Canada 799,
Canada 799, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25014.
clear to land, 25 left, Air Canada 799.
Wingspan 20, turn right, fly heading 271.
Right heading 271, wingspan 20.
Medevac Sawyer 372, R now the Docker, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 3307, LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Scout 3307, LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Alaska 558, join hotel westbound.
All right, so we got that Aloha Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu. She will have a departure coming up here on the south side coming up.
No question, department, have a good day, wingspan 20.
right.
That was 3307 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on 24014. That was 304 X-ray, runway 25 right.
Again, if you are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Craig with the super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Just watching you while editing yesterday's plane spotting photos at Halifax, Stanfield. How'd they turn out? Craig, thank you so much. I'm sure it was a great day of plane spotting there. And Yankee Doodle Dandy with the super chats. Kevin, would love to see you plane spot at Hartsfield, Jackson. We get lots of requests for Atlanta, that is for sure. We'll definitely get our way out there. Warwalker, member for 9 months, is a silver member. Kevin, you are an innovator. Thanks so much. I'm just doing my job. Thank you so much. Quality Mobile Video with a $2 super chat. Leveland Hawaiian 1 on the 27th, returning Hawaiian flights 1 on 5-1, May 1st. We'll be out here on May 1st. Maybe we'll get you then.
Scout 6260, retirement 25 left, number 2, clear to landing on 25014.
How was the pizza, Gus?
You didn't eat pizza? I haven't had pizza.
Well, why not?
I can't. It won't be good. I will wait towards the end of the live stream.
Well, that's the good thing about pizza. You can warm it up. Doesn't spoil.
True. Oh no, sometimes it's even better with, when it's, I don't want to call it leftovers. When it's cold.
Next day. Oh yes.
So good.
Oh yes. Very good.
Here we have a brand new Embraer E175 LR with American Eagle flight 3114 departing to Seattle.
Hotel to Foxtrot, turn on 100. Actually, Air China, you can go at full length now. Go ahead, full length. Air China, you can go full length now, please.
Here comes that British Airways 777-300ER. We saw it line up there on the north side at 24 rights. Now making our way to Tom Bradley to join British Airways A380.
Heavy traffic on a 4-mile funnel for the left, crossing the 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, 921. LA Tower, Delta 3 stays with you, visual 24 right.
Delta 3. Stanza 452, heavy loss on tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind is 26014.
Number 2, clear to land, 25 left, number 45.
Delta 368, you should be on tower 133.9, please. And verify you line up runway 24 right. Air Canada 799, turn left on hotel.
What's hotel?
Air China, are you going flying? Okay, that's cool.
4 line, China, 988.
Last of 5, 58, cross 25 right.
Cross 25 right, last 558.
Yukon 8201, just make sure you're up to the whole bar, thank you.
Yes, sir, Yukon 8201, we're going over.
All right, we got that Aloha Air Cargo.
Very good, thank you for that.
Looks like she crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. And we do have that Air China 777 still yet to depart here on the south side.
Sorry, Juliet, towards 25 right.
Thank you.
That is Air Canada Flight 799 coming in from Toronto.
Code 680, R9 Docker, wind 26013, runway 25 right, finish the takeoff. American 519, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5.25 right, American 519.
Yukon 8201 Heavy, are you able to purchase from
Our friend Amy, one of our great ones,
we
people on squad with a $4.99 super chat. Happy Easter. Well, happy Easter, Amy. Watching airline videos live on a plane and chatting with a lovely couple from Seattle. They love planes and showed pictures of airplanes from 1930s. Oh my gosh.
Amy's on vacation.
Oh, is she heading to the tulips? Oh, Amy, I'm so jealous of you. We'll have an awesome flight.
Oh,
Does that mean
enjoy.
she's on a 747 right now? Oh, Amy.
Have a good
Amy's
time.
watching the show on a 747. Oh, that's classic. Amy, you got to get photos.
Yes.
We got to show that off.
Oh, yes. You got to see that.
Tell the flight attendants, come over. You got to watch this. Amy, have a great flight. Thank you so much. Becca with the $6 super chats. What type of pizza does airline videos like? The husband and I want to order pizza for you. Where do you have it delivered to? Oh, Becca, no. We already have pizza. We appreciate that. You want me to go? Who ordered the pizza before?
Arturo.
Yes. Oh, yes. Well, here's the thing. We usually tell everyone, don't bring any food, don't order any food for us. But now, Rudy, if you want pizza, you always love pizza.
I do
You
love
can always get more pizza. Rudy loves the pizza. He may not be able to eat it like right now, but he will eventually eat it.
No, yeah, I do love pizza. I am lactose intolerant. I think that's already out in the world. People already know that. They do have these lactate pills that usually help. Sometimes they don't, so I just don't want to risk it right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of pizza do you like, though, Rudy?
Oh, I like meat lovers. You mean like in terms of what's on it? I like meat lovers. Like what place? I do like that La Rocco's place. Is that what it's called? I keep forgetting.
La Rocca's, yeah.
La Rocca's.
But they want to order. They won't deliver here.
No.
All right, in terms of Domino's, Papa John's, and Pizza Hut's, out of those three, which
Domino's.
ones do you like?
I like Domino's. This right here is good. It's Air China Flight 988 departing to Tianjin. It's a 3-year-old 777-300 ER.
Traffic crosses downfield heavy 777 departed.
Runway 25 right, Yukon 8201.
Johnson 452 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Right, turn off Hotel Niner,
Just
holding
had the
short.
Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, land here on the south side.
It's flight 452.
Yukon 8201 heavy, RNAV Doctor, then 25014, runway 25 right, so quick takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, quick takeoff, 25 right.
Last gate 13 LA tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, caution, turbulence traffic will cross downfield.
Line up away 25 right, left gate 13 forward.
You know, the more I look at this older livery, I do prefer this livery.
It's nice.
I mean, I like the retro the best, but between this and the newer livery, I do like this much better.
I agree with you on that one.
Something tells me, though, they haven't been repainting a lot of their planes, and maybe just financial reasons. It could be that they're not completely set on that. Maybe they're having second thoughts. What do you think? Is there a second thought on that? Are they going to change their mind?
That's a good question. Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 departing to Honolulu. It's a 28-year-old Boeing 767-300ER. Aloha.
Next to Jet 605, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Tower 6275, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Drop to Tower 6275.
Last K13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff, and 26016.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff, last K13.
Net of 312, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait 25 right, full length, United 312.
Scout 2252, turn right on Hotel Eastbound.
Right, Hotel Eastbound, Skyway 52.
Scout 6275, follow the clear jet going through.
Alright, we'll follow it. Thank you, Skyway 65.
Next Jet 605 at Foxtrot. Cross 25 right, that E-Jet is waiting for you. Turn around.
Amy back with another super chat. I told the crew about Airline Videos Live. I'm wearing Airline Videos Live gear.
You got a 403 LA Tower, with 2 pounds left.
Awesome. Did they know who you were talking about? Blaine the Peacock becomes a silver member. Thank you so much.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Golf.
Hold short of 25 right at Golf, Skyway 62.
312, RNAV Docker, wind 25015, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 312.
RNAV Docker, thank you, and that's the Jet 605 right,
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 813 departing to Kahului. It's a 15-year-old 737-800.
Quite the tail line up there at Tom Bradley.
Jet 605, that previous departure there, they will turn southbound away from you offshore. Wind 25015, RNAV Docker.
Here we have United Airlines Flight 312 departing to Denver. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 737-800.
Carrying at 2406, 11.5 miles to my left.
2406, LA Tower, 25 left, number 2, clear to land, 25014.
It's getting cold, Rudy.
I'm telling you.
Got that cargo Lux 747-8 now lighting up. She'll be heading to Luxembourg. Flight 4327 coming up.
015, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1069, you're following a couple off the north side in just a moment.
Oh, hi. What happened to my transition? All right, well, never mind the transition. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on Easter Sunday, April 17, 2022. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Easter. Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy Easter.
Jinx. Happy Easter, Rudy. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Rudy's a little cold. He'll be just fine.
I will be just fine. Yes, It's just getting windy now. That's my only complaint. But other than that, it's a beautiful day for plane spotting. We are outside of LAX today. Maybe you're tuning in behind the scenes. Welcome to our behind the scenes. Come on over to YouTube. All you have to do is search Airline Videos Live, and we are giving you live views of the airplanes coming in and out of Los Angeles International Airport. Welcome.
Yes. Hello, everyone, and hello, everyone behind the scenes. Make sure to hit that like button. What are we? 3.4 thousand likes on the main stream.
Wow.
Over 1,000 on the behind the scenes. And what are we on TikTok? Let's check in on TikTok, why don't we? Hello, TikTok, you don't stop. 57,000. That's all right.
We're doing okay.
Well, we had over 100,000 on Friday.
Oh, we got to get over 100,000 today at least. All you got to do is keep double tapping the center of your screen.
Yes, indeed. Just double tap.
And
tap, tap, tap.
Keep doing it. Don't just do it once. Don't just do it twice. Here on YouTube, just do it once.
All right. Well, we're having a great day of plane spotting. Hopefully you guys are having a great day as well. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago. It's an A320. Go ahead. That's followed by Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175 LR heading to San Francisco, Flight 3488. And then we have JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark. It's an A321 as we await for that Cargolux 747-8 to depart here on the south side as well. And up there on the north side, we do have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. Julio tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Julio. Oh, okay. Julio saying Happy Easter to Kevin and Rudy and the awesome mods loving the show. Well, thank you so much, Julio. And War Walker with a $10 super chat. Love you two together. How is Sammy and Rudy? How is your mom? Well, if you see on behind the scenes, I'm the only one here now. Gus and Rudy went to go use the restroom. Sammy is doing okay. Just okay. I can't talk for Rudy's mom. I don't know. We'll have to ask when Rudy comes back. I'm sure she's doing great.
Go 3040. Just hold in position there. We're just waiting on a few up the north side here. And so you're about another minute and a half here in position. Just a moment, traffic across. That's 24 Hotel.
Not gonna lie, it's been a battle with my dog trying to get his medication down.
Trent Hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, over the ground, United 24.
He's been very picky in what he's been eating. So he used to love the Little Caesars, not the pizza. Let me rephrase that. There's little, I don't even know what little containers called, they're made from Caesar. He was loving that stuff. Originally, that's not stuff, I used to give him some really expensive dog food. He loved that. And then all of a sudden he stopped eating that. I said, well, what's going on here? Then he started loving the Little Caesar food, not the pizza. Then he stopped eating the Caesar food. I said, what is going on here? What do you want? So then I'd go to Target. I'd just start grabbing different food. All right. I mean, there's some food I will not touch. I know there's certain brands I will not touch. There was other lineups of food from Caesar that was just like plain chicken. Gave that to him. He liked it. Then he stopped eating that. I said, what is going on here? And of course, the changing constantly of the food was upsetting his stomach, which I don't like to do. But he's got to get food down him. So on top of that, trying to get the medication down, those little pill pocket things he was loving for the longest time, and then he stopped eating those. I said, well, what is going on here? So then I would make some ground beef and some rice. We all know when your dog has a stomachache, you give him rice and ground beef. He ate that. Then he stopped eating that. Well, I tried to put the pills in some of the ground beef, and he touched the other ground beef, and he wouldn't touch the ground beef with the pills. It was driving me nuts. Well, executive producer Brad Ward said, why don't you get a hot dog? Put the pills in the hot dog. I said, well, whatever I have to do. So I walked over to Target, bought the hot dogs, sliced them real thin, surgically put in the pills. And remember, these are 3 pills I have to give him twice a day, every 12 hours. I think that was his first time ever eating a hot dog. I've never given him a hot dog before. Well, at this point, whatever you gotta do, because you gotta get those pills down him. So finally, he's eating the hot dog. So long story short, now he's back to the old Caesar food. Now he likes the old Caesar food. I can't. I can't figure him out. Get a cat.
Split number 2 to land, 3925 left United.
Jet speed 144. 141 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Well, Rudy Silva Sr., Rudy's dad. Happy Easter. Karen and Rudy, we're back from Nogales, Sonora, in Mexico. Nice being back, watching airline videos. Enjoy LA Airport. Well, that is Rudy's dad. And unfortunately, Rudy went to go use the restroom. Thank you so much, Rudy's dad, for always supporting the channel. Stan the Man, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Stan the Man.
Ultra 25 right at Juliet, Delta 9.
Jet speed 141 on Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, and 26014.
Peanut butter? No, I didn't try peanut butter. I didn't think I would have to, like, figure out. This is becoming a lot of work. Man, I'm telling you, anything I put in front of my dog, it's like, oh, yum. All of a sudden, he's become a very picky eater. All right, let's get back to planes. American Airlines Flight 1116 heading to Nashville. It's an A321. Is the next departure here on the south side. That will be around, I think, 11 p.m. Yeah, it's after dark. It came in yesterday evening around 7, and then it will depart later on today. Yeah, I don't know. It's always been that way. So the British Airways A380 will push back fairly soon. Is it 3 o'clock? I think it's like 3:30. And then Emirates. And then there's a Qantas A380, which I think arrives around 5:30.
1116 Docker, wind 5014, runway 25 right,
I believe so, yes. Let me just double check. But he'll head to the north side. He'll head to the north side. See, it's got pushed back 4:30. I've got that American A321 heading to Nashville, now rolling down 25 right.
Got 220, runway 25 right, so to take off on that Docker, going to lay on the roll, please, 24013.
It said 4:30, but I don't ever trust that. Because originally it was... Originally 3:40. Apparently, but I've seen him where it says it's pushing back and then they leave it exactly on time. So it could be within a half an hour.
25 right, ground 26.
25013.
What's that?
Down by for confidence, Cal 5228, with departure. Over to SoCal, can it 5228?
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 4A1 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 888 heading to Boston. It's an A321. As we wait for the cargo lux, 747-8. Looks like she is now starting her taxi.
Pitches 729 and Foxtrot, crossing me 25 left, hold short over runway 25 right. Pitches 729, getting your best speed across 25 right now, turn right on Bravo. American 41 RNAV Docker, wind 25013, once again, contour turbines from 25 right, over to.
It's Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. Just making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. As the Lufthansa Queen now is pushing back from the gates. Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, Germany, Deutschland. Jason with a $5 super chats. Thank you so much, Jason. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Kevin and Rudy, I was curious, when was the last time either of you seen a 747-200 besides Air Force One at LAX? 200? I want to say never with my eyes. Gosh. Trying to think here. Nothing comes to mind. Rudy might have saw one up there in Alaska. We'll have to ask him. Ah, they're coming back. All right, up next, JetBlue Airways Flight 888 heading to Boston. It's an A321. What's going on?
Westbound at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 533. Good day, sir.
See you later.
All right, so a little update. Your dad had a super chat, and War Walker wants to know how your mom is doing.
So, I took a little break, and I think you'd let everybody know. Yes, I went to go use the restroom, and my dad calls. My parents were out of town visiting our family there in Mexico. My dad calls and says, when you get back, You let Kevin know that I meant to type Kevin and Rudy, not Karen and Rudy.
Oh!
And he said he's so sorry about that. It was not intentional. I'm like,
I was
okay.
like, oh, who's Karen? Oh, it must be a family friend.
No. He meant to say Kevin and Rudy. So, yes, and thank you for asking about my mom. She's doing well. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to her just yet, but like I mentioned, they went to go visit family. It looks like my mom sent pictures. It looks like they had a nice time. So they're doing well. Yeah, everyone's good.
Happy Easter to the Silvas.
Yeah, happy Easter, family. I'll be going over to visit my mom because her birthday's coming up and Mother's Day's coming up. Always lands on the same weekend. So.
Oh, yes. Wait, when is that again?
That's May. Well, her birthday is May 9th. May 8th, I believe, is the Mother's Day Sunday. So
Gus, you could be filling in. I'm joking.
I will not be here on that Sunday, so y'all start to mentally prepare for that.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
What are we going to do? You're stuck with me. Maybe we can drag executive producer Brad Ward down here.
Oh, yes.
He can co-host with me for the whole day. He can see how it feels.
Would love to see that. The last time he was here, he was on top of the H.
Yes, and then he sat on that bench over there.
Oh, look at that. That was another memory. That day.
This is 729 on that Docker, main 250 tree. And main 25 right to length, that's your takeoff.
All right, 3.5 thousand likes on the mainstream. Keep on hitting that like button. Of course, just hit it once. You hit it twice, you'll unlike.
Right turn on hotel if you can get it.
Right turn hotel, go
62, 56, sorry.
Almost 300 people watching on YouTube behind the scenes. 1.1 thousand likes. Are you done with my jacket? Can I wear that?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Thank you. I'm getting a little chilly.
Thanks for letting me use it because I was freezing earlier.
On the way, 25 right, American,
270. Do have an Atlas Air plane Jane 777 heading to Sao Paulo, flight 8027. She's lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. The Lufthansa Queen that we see here on the shot should be starting her taxi any moment, and she will head up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Sky with the $2 super chats. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. How are you doing today?
Doing fantastic.
We are great. How are you, Scott?
How are you doing? Are you on spring break? This is a Cessna 750 Citation departing to Las Vegas, Mountain Aviation Flight 946.
Well, that was the one that came in from Scottsdale.
Yes, that is correct, yeah.
Next departure, American Airlines, flight 2670, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Good at 804, traffic 5 mile 1 on runway 25 left, on the way. 56.2 right,
Red 2, 3175, what are you going to do?
American 2670, seeing traffic kind of, he's kind of high, 20,000 feet. Do you have him sight by chance?
Negative.
Okay. He's got about, he's almost at 5,000 now. Contact SoCal departure American 2670. Have a great day.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Thank you for that.
All right, so Lufthansa Queen now making her way up to the north side.
Visit 8204, wind 26014, runway 25 left. Charlie Lima, or Charlie Fox Lima, Mike.
Our friend Matt.
Hey, Matt. Matt says, Happy Easter, Kevin, Rudy, Gus, and the Airline Videos Live family. Hope you've got a lot of chocolate today. Another public holiday for us. Easter Monday. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's right. Chocolate. No, I haven't had any chocolate, except the RX bar.
And pizza.
Well, happy Easter, Matt. Thank you so much for your continued support.
Good to see you, mate.
I'm telling you right now, we have a clear view of 25 left. There is not one cargo plane in our way right now. That doesn't happen every day.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing because we can actually see the planes touching down on 25 left.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, if we could just get rid of some of the buildings.
Wow.
You know, when I first was looking for this hill, I thought the hill was further down that way. That would have been nice.
That way?
That way, to be able to see the touchdown. Boy, that day when I was looking for the hill, I think I drove around in circles.
Was that the day I met you?
No, this was...
Okay.
No, I don't remember who I ran into. I don't think I ran into anybody that day, actually. I was literally driving in circles.
Queen making that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo there on the north side as she will depart there on the north side coming up. And as I was discussing with one of our plane spotters here at the Hill, the British Airways A380 scheduled departure for 3:40 has now been pushed back to 4:30. Though, don't hold your breath. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Sometimes I see that a lot. And the next thing you know, they're pushing back on time.
Well, we hope for that. Delays are no fun.
Yeah, there you go. 2 A380 tails sitting there at Tom Bradley. Oh, it's been a while. Good to see it. As we've been mentioning, we're still partnering with our friends at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it all there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you lucky Airline Videos Live viewers, right there at checkout, can get a 10% off discount. Just enter Easy Live. That's Easy Live, Echo Zulu Live, one word, Easy Live for your 10% off discount. Right there at Easy Toys. Rudy, what are we going to have to do to get you to pre-order one of those models? You know you want it.
I'm honestly not much of a model collector. I have a couple models at home. I think
Rudy,
I've shown them to you.
You literally just put a pin to a balloon and you just popped it.
I know. But I have to just kind of be in love with this special livery to be able to say I want that model, and but
that's what I've been saying. The models that I buy are models of the planes that I have video of or I've shot on the live stream here. Yes.
Well, the models that I collect are models of airplanes that I've actually flown on. So I think it just means that I need to fly more, fly places.
Do you have a Delta 757?
I do.
1 in 200 series?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Just wanted to make sure. Tony.
I don't have a Delta A350 though.
We haven't flown on that yet.
Well, I was gonna say when we go to Detroit.
Yes, we gotta make sure that. Yeah, we might have to fly to Atlanta. Make a long way around.
Do a quick little Atlanta stream.
Jason with a $5 super chats. My girlfriend and I are planning on attending Dorkfest in September by the In-N-Out Burger at LAX. Will you both be there? Oh, absolutely. Will we be there? We'll be broadcasting live like we did last year. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun at Dorkfest.
I think we gotta make it bigger for this year.
I really expect a lot of people. Lots of people. I mean, there was a lot of people there last year. I expect probably even twice the amount.
Way 25 right on for
I gotta get my parents, even my parents, to come out. Speaking of my parents, my mom's in the chat saying Happy Easter, y'all.
Oh, Happy Easter.
Thanks for tuning in. Hope your trip back home was good.
I guess they're 25 left numbers for we're ready to go. Home short of 5. Thank you, sir. Be number 2 for departure.
The Queen is now rolling on the north side.
And hold short.
Let's park, hold short, 5 left 9037.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 departing to Frankfurt. It's a Boeing 747-8, 8 years of age.
Yeah, 747, they're offshore.
Oh. Matt has an idea for you, Rudy. Or you could fly to Sydney on the Delta A350.
Oh, yes. But that means you'll have to meet us in Sydney.
So we fly to Sydney on our way to Detroit?
Wait.
That would be a long trip.
It's going the wrong way. What do you say? Go to Sydney, do a live stream there, hang out with our friends.
Sure.
American A35, Lake Harmony, Boeing 787,
We do have the plane Jane 777 Atlas Air making her way over for a departure here on the south side.
Full-length line up and wait, American.
And she is already rolling. Atlas Air Flight 8027 heading to Sao Paulo. It's a 777, 13 years of age, delivered in March 2009.
Alaska 81.
Want to give a shout out to the pilots Joe, Brian, Dennis, and Scott on this flight. Have a safe flight and enjoy Brazil.
Say again. Alaska 81, I'm sorry, I missed that. Did you have numbers from Foxtrot, or can you pull them up real quick?
Yep, we got the numbers.
Okay, one minute, turn left to right, and then left. And you're following one departure up north.
25 right line.
John, PD27, heavy traffic.
Contact departure, John.
Some people are wondering what Dorkfest is. What is Dorkfest? Think of it as a meet and greet. I think that's how it was presented to me before I ever went. It's like a plane spotter meet and greet.
Just stand around.
Yeah, and you get to meet other people from everywhere and meet up outside of the In-N-Out on the other side of the airport. And we had a pretty decent turnout last September. But yeah, I think this September, there should be a lot of people there.
Of course, that's put together by Brett Schneider, the cranky flyer.
Cranky flyer.
American 382 on that dock, runway 25014, runway 25 right, clip to take off.
25 right, clip to take off, American 382.
Alaska 881, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Alaska 881.
It's American Flight 382 heading to Boston. It's an A321 rolling down 25 right.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clip to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 881.
385, notably off the runway, left on hotel traffic on a half-mile plan.
35.
JetTip 1124 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up to wait.
Line up to wait, 25 right, JetTip 1124.
American 835, hold short, runway 25 right at.
Another JetTip alert, high priority alert. This is with Sun Country Airlines bringing in a 737 700. That's a high priority. Something we don't ever see hardly anymore. That's flight 8712 coming in from Orlando. Should be arriving here on the south side at 4:31 p.m. So that's within the hour. Of course, that's a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out at jettip.net. They have a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main screen. They also have an awesome new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date.
Good day, we're switching Alaska 881.
Alaska 350, taxi via Hotel de Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Alaska 350.
Jim X plane back with another super chat. Jimmy from Paris, Air France 72 in approach. France loves Paris. Thanks so much for the heads up. Do we see her? Where is she? Oh, there she is. 7 minutes away.
Will be a south side arrival.
American 835 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact
Here we have Mike, India, November Tango, departing to JFK, New York. This is JetBlue Airways flight 1124. It's an Airbus A321. What does that spell? Mint.
Rudy, I'm a horrible speller.
Oh, of course I threw your curveball. I remember you doing a live stream, and that particular aircraft that just departed showed up, and I think I had to message you to explain, like it's spelling out mint, M-I-N-T.
Oh yeah, no. I was joking, like I didn't know. I knew. Yeah.
2270 trailer tower runway.
Yeah, I remember that day. They're very have a lot of fun, that's for sure.
Very clever.
Mark with an amazing $49.99 super chat here today. Mark, always support the channel. Thank you so much, Mark. Happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. Bunny ears are definitely optional. Thanks for today's stream. Did you bring the bunny ears today?
You asking Gus?
American 2431.
Did we really?
Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
No.
Juliet, cross 25
Mark, happy Easter. Thank you so much for awesome support. Well, we didn't bring chocolate. We didn't bring Easter eggs. We didn't bring ears. We didn't prepare for this day. I think we're too wiped out after last week's party.
Yeah, my apartment community even put on a Easter egg hunt. I'm pretty sure it's meant for the kids, but I didn't even bother to look to see what they were doing.
I remember as a kid, and go to my grandparents' house, and they'd have the Easter baskets. Oh, it was just so good with those jelly beans.
Oh, yeah.
Love the old-fashioned jelly beans. Pure sugar.
Are you a fan of the Peeps?
No.
The little marshmallow.
No, I never was. Are you?
No. Not at all.
No, you know what? I love chocolate and peanut butter. Obviously, my favorite RX bar is chocolate and peanut butter. So you can imagine what I would love. The Reese's eggs. The eggs that come out for Easter. And then, of course, they came out with Christmas trees for Christmas. I think they have them for every occasion. But, oh, the Reese's peanut butter. Oh, yes.
I'm not a huge fan of Reese's.
Rudy, where's that balloon? Where's that pin? You're just popping the balloons.
You know what's
pop,
funny
pop,
is
pop.
Kevin and I have like very different tastes, but somehow we get along really well.
How are we going to travel together? That's going to be the ultimate test.
I was thinking about that this morning, like, oh boy, we're going to get on a plane.
Oh boy.
That's the test.
It's okay. I just want to get you out of here a little quicker for your flow time.
All right, we do have a JetBlue Airways Flight 880 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320 making her way down for a departure here on the south side, as well as Alaska Airlines Flight 57 heading to Tampa, Florida. It's a 737-900ER. And the American Airlines Flight 136 heading back to London. It's a 777-300ER. Reese's, you don't like Reese's. Rudy, you're the first person I know that doesn't like peanut butter and chocolate together.
I do like Hershey's. I do
Just
like
the plain old Hershey's?
No, the ones with the almonds in them. I like nuts in my chocolate.
See, that's where I
No.
What about, have you ever been to Seas Candy? I love Seas.
Oh yes, oh yes. I used to buy the boxes of Seas Candy for all the people I used to work with.
Oh yes, I love that.
Alaska 57 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
I'll tell you what was really good, since we're on the subject of Seas Candies and holiday candy. That container that Coco and his mom gave us from, I think they got it from Costco. Oh, the Belgian chocolate. Oh my gosh. That was the best. I'm looking forward to the holidays just to have that again.
Oh, yes. So good.
Sky 322 LA Tower preceded by heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, good to land. 25 left, over. Alaska 67
I got Blue Babe. Departing to Las Vegas. This is JetBlue Airways, flight 880.
There's the second Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner, about to land up there on the north side.
Flight 141 from London Heathrow to 787-9 Dreamliner.
And there she is, the second Air France arrival of the day, about to touch down at 25 left.
Flight 72 from Paris, France.
Clear shot, not any queens in that shot.
Next departure here on the south side is that American 777-300ER heading to London.
Number 322 Quebec here, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short.
So our next live stream is Tuesday of this week, that we're going to put a poll out. The two choices will be 7 a.m. back here at the hill for south side coverage, or noon at the garage there on the north side. We're going to leave it up to you guys to decide where is Kevin on Tuesday. Then Thursday, we're back at the H Hotel, where it doesn't matter what side we're on, we got you covered north and south side. And it's also apparently my birthday celebration, because my birthday is on Friday, so there will be no Friday show this week, as Kevin will be out celebrating another year as he gets older. Then we'll be back for Sunday's big show. So much more.
Sounds like a plan.
Live streaming coming up this week. I think it's funny. So earlier in the stream, obviously we had more people watching in Europe, and they're all like, oh, early morning, early morning. Now it's more of a US audience. And so they're all like, noon's good. I don't see anybody saying early morning south side. That's all pretty much there was this morning. Now it's noon garage. I knew it. That means Kevin gets to sleep in a little bit on Tuesday too.
All right, well, we'll put the poll out. Up to you guys. I work for you.
So we just had this Air France land. On the north side, we're about to have one depart to Paris. This
Well,
is the
and that's the
777.
special livery.
Yeah, and the Sky Team livery.
Still waiting on that American 777 departure here on the south side as well. Right behind that is Alaska Airlines and the old Sub Pop livery. No more. The 737-800. Joseph is saying, isn't Tuesday the slowest cargo day on the south side? I don't know, Joe. Is it?
The Air France 777 is now rolling runway 24 left. Kevin's turning 30.
American 136 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, switch signal.
Doctor, switch signal 25 right, American 136.
Chimiax playing back with another super chat. It's a bit from Paris. Oi. Is that oi?
Oui.
Oui. France and USA. Merci for the spotting. By Toit Le Monde.
Toi Le Monde. Everybody.
Oh.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for plane spotting. Merci. This is an 8-year-old Boeing 777-300ER with American Airlines, now departing to London Heathrow, flight 136.
Gus, you know French? Really? Oh, well, all right. Good to know. Next time I'm coming, asking you. Goga K with a super chat with a pair. Lifting weights, keep it up. Appreciate that. Our next departure here on the south side, American Airlines, flight 2886, heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. It's followed by Alaska Airlines 737-800. On the north side, the Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330, not just 7 minutes away. That's followed by the Iberia A330 coming in from Madrid, flight 6171. It's followed by ANA on the Nippon Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106. Lots of heavies on their way in.
That's how we like it.
Double. I think we saw that last Sunday. Double Korean Air Cargo 747s on their way in, about an hour out.
This is American Airlines Flight 2886 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 7-year-old Airbus A321.
2886, contact departure. Good day, sir.
Airlines 141 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Airlines 141.
No Nighthawk tonight. Oh, Nighthawk is resting in her cage. During the summer months, as we go into summer, guaranteed you're not going to see Nighthawk on Sundays because we start at 7 a.m. in the morning. That would basically 12, 13, 14, 15-hour day. Ain't going to happen. Also, the Korean Air Cargo 777 lighting up. We'll be heading to Seoul, flight 274. That should be a Southside departure.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 349, 25 left.
So, Rudy, what are you getting me for my birthday?
It's a surprise.
Damage at 513, LA Tower.
I don't like
We're up again at
surprises.
513.
You can tell me right now. Come on, tell everyone.
Alpha 8 is the next one. Hold short, 25 left, Alpha 8.
Putting me on the spot there.
AKA, Rudy hasn't bought me a gift yet.
Well, that doesn't mean I don't know what I'm gonna get you.
Anybody have any ideas you can buy, or you can give Rudy to buy Kevin a gift for his birthday, for his big day on Friday?
Well, I think I'm gonna have to present it on the show on Thursday.
Oh,
so there is proof that I didn't forget.
Proof on the roof.
Oh, there you go.
Proof on the rooftop of the H Hotel.
Double 1464 after the citation, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then kind of ground point 75.
After the citation, 25 right at Juliet, and point 75, Double 1464.
Kevin is close to the airport. I'm about an hour out.
Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. All right, we're going to cross 25 left Juliet and ground. We're clearing again, just 550. Let me make a correction. Cross 25 right,
1A says, I was showing the stream to my family at Easter dinner. They were all like, so these guys are out there 24 hours a day filming planes? I said, no, that's a great idea. 24/7 stream.
Sorry,
you want us to be alive, right?
Could not do that.
No.
Tower, hello, Spirit Wings 2446 on the visual 25 left. Spirit Wings 2446, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
No, Kevin does not sleep.
No.
And I didn't yesterday. I don't know what happened, but I woke up at like 4. I'm like, is it time to get up? Nope, it's too early.
This is how Kevin sleeps. I'm sitting there watching TV, or I'm sitting there watching YouTube, and I don't even mean to like fall asleep. I just fall asleep. Next thing I know, it's 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. The dog's in my face, and let's go outside. And then I go to bed. That's how tired I am. I just fall asleep, not even realizing it.
It's crazy how that happens sometimes.
Yeah, you always tell yourself, do not fall asleep, do not fall asleep, do not fall asleep, and out of your control.
Totally.
Nothing you can do. Of course, that Korean Air 777 is not going anywhere except the west side of
American
LAX.
2780 LA
As
Tower,
I always like to say,
runway 25
which we haven't
right,
seen in a while. The Super M livery with the boy band on the side.
That's true. I didn't even
It's
think
the
of that.
time of the day where I say, bye, bye, bye. Rudy doesn't like my joke.
I do. I'm just looking at that JetBlue plane. Let the blue times roll with that blue JetBlue plane. They're so clever.
How do you see that?
Hold short,
I
runway
just-
25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25
Intuition?
right at Juliet, American 2459.
I mean,
No.
is that written in?
No, I look up the registration, and then I
okay.
use a different website. That's why you see me like changing tabs all the time.
Allison N says, walk the dog, post a 4K video, then goes to bed. Actually, let's go. Actually, it goes this way. Kevin dozes off, wakes up, walks the dog. Kevin realizes, oh, you know what, Allison, you're right. Walk the dog, post a 4K video, then goes to bed. For the second time, yes.
This is a Boeing 737-800 departing to Austin. It's American Airlines flight 2780.
American 2459 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact. Juliet 25 right, cross 25 right, 2075, come in. American 2780 contact, so got emergency. Good day, American 2780.
Alvinor 0293 with a $10 super chat says, Happy Easter. Well, Happy Easter, Alvinor.
Happy Easter.
Did you go out plane spot today? Maybe not.
I didn't see him at the
Burger
Hill.
closed. Yeah, it's been very quiet here at the Hill today. Becky England, always supporting the channel. Back again with a $9.99 super chat. Rudy, great play. Now Kevin has to get you into the H on Thursday to get his gift.
See?
The proof on the roof.
She caught me. You know what I was trying to do.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then cut a ground point 75.
We'll get you up there.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
I love that vantage point. It's just, it's awesome. You're like way up there, 12 stories up.
It's the best
2223 LA
seats
Tower, runway
for
25
plane
left.
spotting in all of LAX. And we are the exclusive broadcasters. We have the exclusive rights to broadcast up there at the H Hotel. You will only find that shot right here on Airline Videos Live.
That is correct. I'm excited for Thursday.
What's that?
I'm excited for Thursday.
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Easter Sunday, April 17th, 2022. It's 4 o'clock already here in Los Angeles. Boy, the day has gone by. Where's it gone? I guess that's what happens when you're having fun, right, Rudy?
That is exactly right. 4 o'clock on a Sunday here at LAX. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. My name is Rudy. Glad to be here. I think that's like my tagline. I'm glad to be here. Always glad to be here.
It's always awesome to have you here, Rudy, and hopefully you guys are all having an awesome Easter here today, spending it with time and family. And you guys are all like our friends and family, spending it together here.
Yes, it's been incredible having a lot of our viewers come up to us here in person here at the Hill, which we always welcome. Thanks for coming to say hello, and it's just awesome to hear their stories, you know, where they come from, their life story, and it's always great to hear how, you know, maybe they've been going through a hard time, they found our channel, and they found community, they found people who are genuine, people who are positive, and just good people. We have a lot of good people here. Watching in the chat, interacting. It's just an awesome place to be. So welcome.
Yeah, and by the way, if you guys are just tuning in, maybe this is the first time you've tuned into the channel, we also have a behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok, because they don't stop. You can check out all the behind the scenes action here on YouTube.
They don't stop sending the likes. Keep the likes coming. Keep tapping the screen. And if you're watching behind the scenes, this is the part of the day where I start to squint because the sun is literally in my eyes now.
Do you want this umbrella?
No, it's okay.
Trainer 274 heavy traffic, 7 mile final, runway 25
Tina
left.
Marie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And Alvador 0293 back with another super chat. Thank you so much. I'm about to start making carne asada, flank steak for lunch on ESET. Oh, Easter.
Yes, please.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, I love carne asada. So good.
Well, somebody. Who was it? Someone in the chat just said something about, Kevin, what's up with your video? What's wrong with the video? Carrie saying, Kevin, what's up with your video? What video? This video?
United 1221 LA Tower.
Here on the north side, Iberia Flight 6171 is about to land from Madrid. It's an Airbus A330-200.
JetBlue 2223 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Trainer 274 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, pick up.
We got the Korean Air Cargo 777 heading to Seoul, flight 274, all lined up on 25 left. You like it nice and loud, we'll turn it up. 25 left, closest runway to our camera.
Trainer 274 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, Korean 274 heavy.
Gulfstream Charlie Foxtrot, Lima Mike Sierra LA Tower. Gulfstream LMS, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot after traffic on short final.
Andrew becoming a silver member here today.
LMS at Foxtrot,
Andrew,
cross
so
runway
much.
25
Appreciate
left,
that.
runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 2201 LA Tower, waiting for one off the north side and then another one with a flow time.
Okay, thanks, man.
Hawaiian Flight 10 landing up there on the north side, now making her way to the hottest club at LAX, known as the Westgates and Tom Bradley.
Access 642 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Looks like we will be getting the Swiss 777 from Zurich, flight 40 in about 8 minutes.
21, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1221.
Ron in Toronto, tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Ron saying, Happy Easter, Kevin Rudy and the Airline Videos Live team. Thanks for another fun day of plane spotting. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Ron, for your continuous support of the channel. And make sure to say hello to the wife. Happy Easter to you both. Oh, we're on our 9th
Charlie
hour.
Foxtrot Lima, Mike
I'm
Sierra,
on my
wind
9th
250
hour.
at 14, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, well, can we get 4,000 likes this hour?
American 2201,
We're
runway 25 right,
3.7
line up.
thousand likes. Can we get 4,000? Do I hear 4? I think we could do it.
6,000?
Well, we had 5,000 last week, but you know what? I understand. That was a special day.
Tower, United 77, with you, just outside. American 2201, wind 24014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1877, LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land on 25 left, United 1877.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines flight 2201 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
United 1221, cross runway 25 right, contact 18.75. Today, American 2201, contact JetTip Alerts. At Omega 642 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Right down on Juliet, we cross runway 25 right and contact ground on 0.25 on Mexico 642.
United Airlines flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu. It's usually a north side arrival. It's a 757-300 now crossing over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 7.
Oh.
What? And it's on the Pond Airways flight 106, 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now in short funnel for 24 right. That's on the north side. So we should be seeing the British Airways A380 pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley here. Not too long from now. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip here today. Forgot to like you. Took care of that. Still sick. Will feel better. Gosh, she had the stomach flu.
Uh-oh. Not just Michelle. I also forgot to... I just clicked the like button.
Excuse me?
I always forget.
This whole time I'm telling everybody to hit the like button, and my co-host didn't even hit the like button. Gus, have you hit the like button? See, Gus said he hit the like button at 5 a.m. this morning.
Well, maybe there's people like me who haven't, and this is your final reminder to click the like button.
It's never too late to hit the like button, but if you haven't yet, please do. And Kevin with a $5 PayPal tip says, Happy Easter from Maui. Hello, Kevin. Thank you so much. And Dan, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says, good job, guys. Very cool. Well, thank you so much for your support there, Dan. And KT with a $2 super chat. Cheers to Sunday. Hello from Lily, Cindy, and Co.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
Thanks, you guys. Happy Easter to all.
Oh, yeah, well, nice to meet you.
Watch your back, Kevin. We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 lighting up. She will have a south side departure coming up here.
Swiss 40 Heavy, you want to change the runway 25 right? 40 Heavy, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Wow, okay. That is so cool. Awesome. It's so nice to meet you.
The Swiss 777 is now on short funnel for 25 left. She is making a switch, it looks like. Making their...
867, LA Tower, 125013, runway
switching her over to 25 right.
7 short funnel for the parallel.
Yeah. What is plane spotting out in San Bernardino like? The airport there. The airport's got cargo. Right. Really? Okay. Oh, interesting. But they're not regular like here. Right. Right. Oh, very cool.
Mohammed, thank you so much for your awesome $20 tip through PayPal.
Swiss 40 Heavy, exit to the right, turn left on Bravo, taxi via Bravo,
landed on the right
Lima,
side,
and then hold short Kilo 1.
Yeah, it was interesting. She was all lined up for 25 left, and she made a switch toward the end there. I thought she was doing an S turn.
Oh.
Muhammad with a $20 tip through PayPal says, Happy Easter from Puerto Rico. Happy Easter, Muhammad. Thank you so much for continued support of the channel.
And on the right from Lima, 13107 today.
Megan with a $10 super chat. Happy Easter. Moving back to SoCal from New York City. My first stop is LAX to welcome me back. Serious question. What has a longer range, the 777-300ER or the A380?
Left, clear to land.
Just the top of my head, I'm going to say the 777-300ER. But I could be wrong because we have seen the A380 come in from Singapore, and that's a pretty far flight, which I don't think the 777s can do. So maybe the A380.
I was going to vote for the A380, but I'd have to look that up. Maybe somebody knows.
Well, I mean, think about it. We had those Singapore A380s here a couple of Sundays ago. They came in from Singapore. I know for a fact that Singapore couldn't fly directly from Singapore on the 777 until they had the A350. So the A380 has to have a longer range than the 777. Right?
That's good logic there. No, I would agree with that.
A hat. I've never seen one of those in person. Ah. Like your hats. Thank you. Here? What's your name again? Larry. Yeah, that's right. Larry. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. I was...
Roger.
Oh, yes, yes. And then all the chat started going crazy.
Yes, the A380 has a longer range than the Boeing 777-300ER. The range for the A380 is 8,100 nautical miles versus the 777-300ER has a range of 7,884 nautical miles.
See, the A380 ain't bad. So I think Singapore should be bringing back the A380 here to LAX for daily flights.
Oh, yes.
What do you guys think? I mean, originally, that was the first A380 into LAX.
67 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 175.
Alaska 78, want to settle with Tower Foxtrot or full length today?
Face off.
Alaska 78, roger, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
So now we know why that C-17 was in today. Apparently, Air Force 2 is due into LAX tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Do have an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 78. She is the next departure here on the south side.
Alaska 78, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff,
So you now see the Swiss 777 now making that final turn into the gates at Tom Bradley.
We have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to depart to Guangzhou.
United 1700 Heavy, LA Tower, continue full length.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 78 departing to Fort Lauderdale. It's a 6-year-old Boeing 737-900ER.
Tower United.
Gosh, that pizza sounds so good right now.
It really does.
That's 3028.
I'm like, oh, maybe I could just have one piece. I mean, we are getting toward the end.
That's true.
5 left, clear to land.
I was kind of. I swear, we're on the same wavelength. I was thinking the same thing.
United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark. It's a 767-300ER. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side. I also have an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER heading to Cabo. Flight 278. She's also making her way down. We see this ANA on the Pond Airways. This is flight 106. She came in from Tokyo Haneda, landing up there on the north side. Now making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley on the southeast side of the terminal. Carlos, Kevin, eat a pizza. Can't just eat one, everyone says. I don't know. What do you think? Did the ants get to the pizza, by the way?
No. Oh, it's like 20 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds or so. Yeah.
No, there are no ants on the pizza. So, and I think it's half of it is cheese only and half of it is pepperoni.
Good evening, Sun Country 8712 is
Okay, well, you know what? We're heading toward the end of the stream. I'm going to have a piece of the cheese, but I'm going to get some hand sanitizer first. Since we technically have no plates.
Oh, you know what? I have plates. I can go get some.
around the 278 LAX approximate full length today. Full length works for 25 right for left 278. 278 taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, full length left.
Hopefully we're not done. I don't know, we'll find out after we eat this pizza.
United 2611 LA Tower taxi full length. Alaska 278, wind 250 at 12. Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It was an A350-900 departing up there on the north side.
Heavy plan, full length, runway 25 right for departure.
Also have an Atlas Air 747-400ER lighting up. Should be heading to Fairfield. Flight 9031, as well as that China Southern Cargo. But at first we have the Alaska Airlines Flight 278 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-900ER.
That is 2611, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Rudy has plates. Imagine, Rudy has plates. Wow. We can
that is
feed the whole
3028, hold short,
Imperial
runway
Hill.
25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet. 35.
United 2611, wind 250 at 11. Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Take up 25 right to Arnav Docker.
Towers against 421, too bad luck. 15421 LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
What's going on?
Everyone's asking when your birthday is.
Alaska 278,
And then-
contact SoCal departure, good day.
I wish.
Yes.
Alaska 278.
All right, Rudy, what's going on with the pizza? Come on, you guys. Kevin says he wants pizza, and we're just not diving into it.
China Southern 474 heavy at Foxtrot.
Oh, I don't want
runway
pepperoni.
25 left and runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo.
Hey, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
This is very rare that Kevin's eating pizza on the live stream. Just so you guys know,
28 cross, runway
very,
25
very
right,
rare.
Contact ground, 0.75.
Hopefully this does not end badly.
Country 8712, left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground, 0.75.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha 175.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure, good day.
We just had the Sun Country 737-700 land.
Where? Oh,
Yeah, where is she?
he's over there.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna see her.
China Southern
It's a shark
474
tail.
heavy,
It's a shark.
advised and ready for departure.
Ready for departure now, China 474 heavy.
Here. United 1700 LA Tower, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length.
This is
Thank
a
you.
rare moments on Airline Videos Live. Kevin actually ate something other than a cupcake or an RX bar.
Thank you again, Arturo, if you're still watching.
Yes, thank you so much.
260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Airline 461.
461 heavy 777 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence.
All right, we got the China Southern 777,
United
China
1700
Southern
LA
Cargo 777,
Okay, go ahead,
about to line up for departure here on the
1700
south
heavy,
side.
taxi Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length.
Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length, 1700 heavy.
How is it, Gus? How is it? Larry, you want some pizza? You sure? Okay.
It's really good.
China Southern 474 heavy, wind 260 at 13. Are now Doctor and runway 25 right, clear
I
for
don't think I've
takeoff.
ever been to Fat Burger, but it sounds good.
Runway 25 right, take off, China 474 heavy.
Sun Country 421, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, Secretary 421.
At 1700, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
There's 300 people watching behind the scenes, watching us eat Domino's pizza.
Spirit 2032 LA Tower, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 2050. United 1700 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release, caution wake turbulence.
Okay, line up point, runway 25 right.
United 2146 LA Tower, taxi full lane.
Full length, United 2146.
Yeah. Tripod livery.
It's the 800.
Yep.
Sun Country 421, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
This is China Southern Cargo Flight 474 departing to Guangzhou. It's a Boeing 777 freighter.
Oh, look at that.
Fairway 2032,
The Emirates A380 pushing back before the British Airways A380. There was at least an hour and a half to 2 hours in between those arrivals. Come on, British Airways. Oh, I can see Jordan Hay laughing.
United 1700 Heavy, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1700 Heavy. United 2146, Cautionway turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
All right, our next departure here on the south side is the United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark.
323 LA Tower.
300 ER.
323, plan departure, full length, runway 25 right. For now, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short of 25 left, expect 25 right.
Canada 796, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, hold short of Foxtrot, I guess 796.
I'm so happy right now. Pizza.
You know, on Friday you were like, "Oh, I'm in the mood for pizza." On Friday night you were saying that,
and I didn't get it. Pizza, plane spotting.
Keep your speed up. Cross runway 25 right. Call ground point 75 as you cross.
This is United Airlines flight 1700 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 22-year-old Boeing 767-300 ER.
Six right, 323 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo to the full lane. X-ray Alpha Juliet Tango India, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. For Canada 796, your sequence, follow the Embraer from your right that comes across, follow them full lane.
Understood, follow the Embraer, Canada 796.
That was 3446, LA Tower is able to taxi full lane.
Taxi full lane, go 3446.
At 1431, LA Tower, taxi full lane. Full lane, at 1431. Spare wind 2032 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, clear, 2032.
It's the second heavy today with the gear. Is it still down?
United 2146, wind 250 at 12.
Joe's all happy over there about something. I don't know what's going on.
He's looking into it.
323 right turn here, Bravo.
Still time.
Runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Hey, is there any way we can get a second pop up?
Chris, big side 323 affirmative, go straight ahead, left turn Charlie, hold short Charlie 3.
Straight ahead, left turn on Charlie 3, big side 323.
American 1719, 25 left.
American 1719, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, third lane, American 1719. And Air Canada 796, confirm we're cleared to Bravo 1.
Canada 796, affirmative, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait 25 right for Canada 796.
Got quite the group up here. They're all so excited.
Spirit 2032, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, ground point 75. That is 2146, contact Coast Guard departing today. American 2547, checking in with you, visible 25 left. American 2547, LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land on 25 left, American 25.
In terms of departures here on the south side, we do have an Air Canada A321 heading to Toronto. Tirana, flight 796. She's second in line for a departure. And then Alaska Airlines, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Embraer E175LR, heading to San Francisco, and that's followed by United Airlines Flight 1431, heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for
No,
takeoff.
we are not looking at downtown LA. Those are not downtown LA buildings.
Runway 25 right, line up and wing. 25 right,
No, that is downtown Century City. And if you look closely, you can see Die Hard, Bruce Willis, on one of those buildings to the right. That's Nakatomi Plaza. Alex becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Alex. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip here today. Does Bet Hawk still hang out on the south side? She tries to. And she gets in a fight with those pesky crows.
Runway 25 right, line up and wing.
I don't blame her. Those bullies. Come here anymore. Yeah, they're bullies. Slim back with another $5 super chat here today. Thanks again for making Sunday like being with family. No other place I'd rather be. Best show in town. Well, thank you so much, Hal. You all are like our family as well. Appreciate your awesome supports.
Okay, that United plane looks like it leveled off.
Juliet Tango Eddie, thank you. Turn left and Alpha, contact ground, 0.75.
Where's it at?
Never mind, still climbing. It's about to fly over us.
Oh, well, we can double check, just like we did with KLM. She's gonna fly right over us.
Airbus 3446, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Departure, good, 3446.
Speaking of flying right over us, Air China A350-900 coming in from Beijing, like 653. Making our way over here to the south side.
Yeah, the gear is retracted.
See it?
It's all
we
good.
can confirm.
1431, wind 26012.
Gear is back inside.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, United 1431. American 2733 LA Tower, continue full lanes, runway 25 right, line up and lane. Full lane, 25 right, line up and lane.
Yippee-ki-yay.
33. American 1719, hold
Gary's
short,
asking,
runway
Kevin, you
25
going to
right at
NAB
Juliet.
convention next week in Vegas? No, Gary, I got enough equipment. I don't need to go there and think I need something else. I don't even have room for all of our equipment anymore. NAB is National Association of Broadcasters. It's the convention where you go there and say, oh yeah, we need that. It'd be fun.
American 2733, wind at 250 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2733.
This is United Airlines Flight 1431 departing to Honolulu.
United 1431, contact SoCal departure, good day. Over to departure, United 1431.
It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300.
Big strike 323 LA Tower, taxi full length.
Oh, yeah.
Weird. Yeah, because that's a random flight. I don't know why anybody would be tracking that.
Because they're watching airline videos live.
Wow, look at that. Well, you know, on Friday night, all those planes coming in were like some of the top tracked.
It's all our viewers. Are you guys all watching Flight Radar 24 as you watch the stream?
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, right.
2547, cross runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 2733 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 737-800.
American 2733, contact okay, depart, take a day.
Go to departure, right, 2733.
Giant 9031 Heavy, LA Tower.
LA Tower, 931 Heavy.
And 9031 Heavy, departure be full length, runway 25 right, turn right to Foxtrot, cross runway 25
So the
left.
Emirates A380 now makes that turn as she will head to the north side for a departure on 24 left. British Airways A380 still has yet to light up on the radar.
Will do.
6 right 323 LA Tower.
6 Jet 323.
You guys all set to go now?
Affirmative, 6 Jet 323.
Justin Shaw with a awesome super chat here today. Happy Easter and enjoyable Sunday of plane spotting once again. Well, thank you so much, Justin. Happy Easter to you. Appreciate your ongoing support. And speaking of support, many of you guys have already done this here today. We're giving you guys a different option rather than the super chats here on screen. If you'd like to support the channel through PayPal, you can just aim your phone at that QR code right there on screen. That will take you to a website called Stream Elements. That's our gateway into PayPal. All legit.
PayPal also charges less in terms of fees.
A lot less. Gosh, I was talking about, we had a great day last Sunday. Lots of support from you guys. Well, guess who else had a great day on Monday? YouTube. A great paycheck from doing absolutely nothing more. So if you'd like to help support the channel and make sure the money stays with the channel and maybe doesn't head to up north on the 5 freeway, send it through PayPal. So thank you guys so much for your awesome support. We're always finding ways to upgrade the channel. As we mentioned today and the other day, we now have added Verizon to the list of our providers here on the channel. Gives us more options. So now we have T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. And of course, we wouldn't be able to pull this all off without the support that you guys give the channel. So we can't thank you enough. All right. While I was blabbing away over there, Alice Air Flight 9031 heading to Fairfield. This is 747-400ER. Crossover 25 left as well as 25 right. And we'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Good afternoon. 653 Heavy, RS 25 left.
Atlanta 653 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Atlanta 653.
This is an Embraer ERJ-135LR departing to Las Vegas. JSX Flight 323. Totally lost my mic there. Whatever happened to Butterfingers? Do those still exist?
Oh, yes.
I just thought of Butterfingers because apparently
so good.
I have Butterfingers.
Chuck tipping $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Chuck. Awesome support.
Atlanta 653 Heavy, Heavy 747 departing parallel, caution, wait turbulent.
Copy, thank you, Atlanta 653 Heavy.
And Justin Ashley tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Justin. Justin saying, been watching the stream now for almost 6 months. Kevin Rudy, you have reignited my childhood obsession with planes. Much love to you and everyone from Chicago. Well, thank you so much, Justin. Uh-oh.
Giants 9031 Heavy, contact Cook County Park for your day. Gamma 873, no lay down to Alpha 7. Actually, where are you parking? Atlanta. All right, let's get you off the runway here. Make a right turn, Gamma 873, and then a right turn on hotel. Right on. Gamma 873, take your right turn here on Hotel, and then taxi eastbound to Golf. Hold short, runway 25 left at Golf. Eastbound to Golf. Hold.
And Dave tipping $5 to PayPal says, thanks for a fun Easter show. Our pleasure, Dave. Thank you so much for your awesome support. The Emirates A380 lined up, ready to go there on 24 left on the north side. We have another DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 lighting up, this time heading to Cincinnati. As well as a China Airlines Cargo 777 heading to San Francisco.
I'm sorry, 25 left.
How was that pizza?
Delicious.
Did you guys just have one slice?
I'm going to have probably another one.
Well, go for it.
Just pacing myself.
Channel 1348 LA Tower, continue. Gamma
Normally, I
873, thank you, right turn
scarf
here
you
at
down.
Golf. Taxi across, runway 25 left, and then make a right on Alpha.
Just had that Air China A350 coming in from Beijing that we saw fly right over our heads.
Just touched
down at 25
clear to land.
left.
The winds are 260 at 13.
25 left, clear to land, Channel 1348.
Gamma 872, thank you. To taxi Alpha, then Alpha 6 to Atlantic on this frequency. Alpha to Alpha 6, Lieutenant 653 Heavy, taxi Hotel westbound to Quebec. Hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, taxi Hotel westbound, Quebec, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Air China 653 Heavy.
Southwest 1100, visual 25 left. Southwest 1100 LA Tower, wind 260 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1100.
So remember Friday? I was talking about this earlier, Rudy, and I went back and watched it. Remember that Air China A350 that was departing on the north side on Friday? And there was like, it was like 4 pilots. Someone was sitting on the edge of the window. That was indeed someone sitting on the ledge.
Wow, no way. Is that even allowed?
I don't think so. It's not a seat.
Do you have the Emirates A380 now departing there on the north side? Flight 216 going to Dubai.
At Quebec, taxi across runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75, good day.
At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75, good day, China 653 Heavy.
Santos 1348, turn left Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha, taxi away from the runway, stay parking.
Alpha 7, Alpha 13, Santos 1348.
Santos 1348, thank you. You can taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, signature this frequency, good day.
Alpha 5, stay with you, Santos 1348.
The 29 LA Tower, taxi to the full lane.
Full lane,
All right, British Airways A380 now pushing back from the gates. This is flight 282 heading back to London. What do you think the chances of a south side departure here are?
Very unlikely, but not impossible.
American 1880 with 7 out 25.
American 1880, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left.
Last at 29, runway 25 right, full lane, line up and lane.
Runway full, 25 right, full lane, left 29.
Strong smells here at the hill right now.
It's been lingering for a good half hour or so.
It's pretty strong.
Alaska 29, wind 250 at 12. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 29.
Southwest 1100, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 20.
I do believe we're back.
At 783, 125013, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Welcome back, everyone. We saved a seat for you.
American 899, Los Angeles, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away to American 899. It's over 6 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We didn't miss anything.
Those Jackery should not be doing that. I'm going to talk to Mr. Jackery.
That's never happened before. Come on back.
Oh my gosh, everyone left. Oh no.
I tried to save everyone.
Did they all go to the behind the scenes? What are we at behind the scenes?
313.
No, they all said, forget ya, we're out of here. Oh no, we're back up to 2.1.
Oh wow, that was
really quick.
fast.
How did that happen?
Welcome back, everyone. That was unexpected. Here we have United Airlines Flight 783 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 737-900 ER.
Also, runway 25 left, dash 2510.
We would never leave you like that.
I was going to say, we would never slam the door on you.
No, never. Some people would. Some people would just be, you know what? Let's go home. Not us.
At 783, contact SoCal, I'll see you later.
783,
For 266 on the 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, 1250 at 12.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear, wind 266.
This is American Airlines Flight 899 departing to Phoenix.
899, take care of that.
It's a 22-year-old Airbus A320. Yeah, if you don't hear the cowboy music, show ain't over.
No. That's true.
777 will hold in position.
All right, we do have a China Airlines cargo heading to San Francisco. It's a 777. Looks like she's getting ready for a departure on 25 at the left.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, short 25 right. That's terrific.
Take 518 heavy if you can.
4,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much.
Thanks.
Awesome.
runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Heavy, Mike, 25 right, ground point 75,
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 departing to Philadelphia. It's a brand new Airbus A320 Neo.
Taxi 5107 Heavy, runway 25 left, line from wait.
Right on the way, runway 25 left, that's taxi 5107.
Looks like the British Airways A380 now starting her taxi up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Roger, taxi 5107.
Should be seeing that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8, so we head into Cincinnati. South side departure coming up here.
Taxi 5107 Heavy.
Flyer Phil
delay, wind
said
2513 RNAV.
the second I sent in a tip, it crashed.
On that high tail, runway 25 left, service takeoff.
Oh, no. Well, I appreciate your awesome tip there, though I never saw it.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, kind of ground
I was
point
actually
75.
looking for it and I didn't see it either. Well, thank you so much for your support.
25 right, and then 0.75 on the other side, United 1286.
Ken is saying that we were talking about the smells here at the hill, so he was thinking that the battery overheated. Battery was cooking or something.
It is officially quitting time. Oh, what am I talking about? It's Easter Sunday. Well, it's 5 o'clock here in Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. What a great, awesome day of plane spotting it's been.
China Airlines Cargo Flight 5107 departing to San Francisco. It's a 1-year-old Boeing 777 freighter. We have an MD-11 landing here on the south side. FedEx Flight 518 from Memphis.
All right, go long for us. Come on. Let's see an MD-11 go long. It's been a while.
Gotta be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen an MD-11 go long here.
Well, you'll see one when we're packing up, about ready to go home, Rudy. That's what it will happen.
518 Heavy, 2 left turns on
I feel like the MD-11s have some really good brakes. Because I don't think I've ever seen an MD-11 go long.
Not too.
Yeah, exactly.
Just want to get on in and out.
Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900, now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. As well as Asiana Airlines Flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
5 right at Foxtrot.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, there it is.
Papa, Victor.
Flyer Phil with a $20 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Phil. Been watching the whole day here in Casey, Kansas City. Worked at LAX back in the day before Bradley was built. Started going to Imperial Hill as a kid. LAX will always be my second home. We'll come visit you when in LA soon. Once a plane spotter, always a plane spotter. Isn't that correct? Phil, thank you so much for your awesome support. I think you got that right. Always once a plane spotter, always a plane spotter.
Absolutely.
Agree with that? Yes. Gus agrees with that. I think we all agree with that.
Now we all go through our ups and downs, but you know, I was going to mention earlier that I've been hearing a lot, been getting a lot of messages how watching this channel has re-inspired, reinvigorated people's passion for plane spotting. Maybe they started plane spotting and kind of lost interest, but they've started watching the show and it's like sparked or re-sparked that interest again.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yes, absolutely. Now we have a PayPal tip. Abdallah, the $5 PayPal tip. Greetings from Gambia. Well done, guys, and happy Easter. Well, happy Easter. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support as well. What's that? No. I tried long ago. Long ago.
Ready to do the Papa, keep rolling to Alpha 7, please. Traffic close and trail. Alpha 7. Expedite to Alpha 7 and keep that left turn going all the way off the runway, please.
Becoming a
They
popular...
update that every once in a while, don't they? So I won't be here on the corner.
Oh no, I think you'll still be here.
They'll just come around and take another photo. I'll still be here.
Yeah, you'll still be here. Just make sure you take a screenshot of what it looks like right now, because, well, the picture that is uploaded now, because we've doubled the amount of equipment since then.
But you know what? I don't think that was that long ago, because the case for the audio board is shown on the sidewalk, and I got that, gosh, 3 months ago? So it wasn't that long ago. As Turkish Airlines Flight 9 making their way into the gates, Tom Bradley. Anonymous tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And that is not the Anonymous that you think.
3769, exit here, Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Anonymous says, good day from Sydney. Awesome show. Oh, Roy. Roy. Thank you so much, Roy.
Traffic will hold in position, contact ground point 75.
Greetings.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, Galaxy 52.
Victor, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
We have another queen. Actually, I think there's two. Yes, we have two queens on their way in. First one is Korean Air Cargo. It's a 747-8 coming in from Seoul, flight 8203. That is 3 minutes out. That's followed by Korean Air Cargo, 747-400 ER. Now just 20 minutes out, flight 207. And that might be the end of our show. So Rudy, that means you can start eating your pizza.
Okay, will do. Because that pizza was really good.
Mesty 123. There we go. Mesty 123.
Clear the land.
Oh, you know what? I gotta reset this. Mesty 123. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Care about people. Salva Ukraine.
Glory to Ukraine.
Victor, 126013, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 352, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 352.
All right, now we have the Lufthansa A350 now pushing back from the gates. We're keeping an eye on the British Airways A380 up there on the north side. She looks like she's still making her way down to 24 left.
Here's a 6 mile final now, wind 26014.
RNAV 2 Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Viper 25 left coast takeoff, forward.
Again, this is Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 heading to Cincinnati, flight 228.
Wind 26014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Leslie S. Didn't have to tell Rudy twice. Rudy went for the pizza.
Heavy 74 departing the parallel. Victor, 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 contact SoCal departure. Good flight. Chicago, thank you.
Cargo flight 228 departing to Cincinnati. It's an 8-year-old Boeing 747-8 freighter.
Delta 1821, I appreciate the help. Any right turn off the runway, then actually let's go down to Bravo 7, ground point 75 off the runway.
Bravo 7, point 75, no problem.
Got a 6262 and a 25 right, line up and wait.
5 left,
Look at this. This is interesting. So we got the Lufthansa A350 with their tail to the north with signal a south side departure. That's not all. Let's pan over here. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner with their tail to the west. That will signal a south side departure. And that's not all. British Airways 777-300ER. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Even her tail's to the north. That's just the way she has to be. But we'll see if she makes a left or right. I'm going to say she makes a left for a south side departure as well.
We also have on short final a Queen about to land from Seoul, Korean Air Cargo flight 8203.
I think we also had a PayPal tip. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
352 traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75,
Number 05 Tango, keep it rolling around the corner, turn on runway, actually let's just do this. That box on cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. That was a 4-mile final, we'll go up the other side.
Remember last Sunday, Rudy, I said, all right, Rudy, is it going long or is it going shorts? Remember we had 2 Korean Air Cargos, just like today. And you said the first one was going to go long. She went short. It was the second one that went long. Will they both go long here today?
Alpha, ground point 75 off the runway. Thank you. That was 6262, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, equals to takeoff. So 497 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land. November 805 Tango, and the 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. That was 62, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight. SoCal, Tower 62.
We got our eyes on the A380 there on the north side as well. Andy Powers! Andy, you're still up. Kevin and Rudy, ace job today with the stream. Happy day.
It's like
Keeping you up late.
It's like 1 in the morning.
05 Tango, wind 24013 on up the doctor, on a 25 right
Andy,
at Fox.
thank you so much. Andy and Sammy there in the UK.
Foothill 68 LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left, climb runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
And we also had a PayPal tip through from Abdallah with a $5 tip. Says, my dad's 61st birthday is today, and he's a big fan of aviation. Please, guys, wish Mahad a happy birthday. Hamad, happy birthday. Thanks, you guys.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. To you.
24013 and 25 left for the land. 244.
Wow, look at this. So we got the Air Tahiti Nui making our way down for a departure. The British Airways making that left-hand turn. And the Lufthansa A350. Rudy, are you excited? It's good that you ate that pizza.
Yeah, I'm pumped. Pizza, plane spotting, that has to become a thing.
And we also have the Finnair A350 now in short final for 24 right. That's on the north side. And we're waiting on that British Airways A380 departure on the north side as well.
There's definitely a lot of energy here at the hill right now.
There is.
Oh yeah, the polar.
I wish I had a lens that would get that. You know that stuff.
We have Finnair Flight 1 from Helsinki.
Fox runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic 3 mile final.
Not yet.
That's 6268 LA Tower, 125015, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land. Delta 497, exit here at Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 497 head.
Foothill 68, keep rolling around the corner, wind 26014, RNAV to doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
R9 Docker, clear for takeoff, 25.
X2776 Los Angeles Tower, you'll be in position for a couple of minutes, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up, wait.
Does that look like it's moving to you? It doesn't look like it's moving to me.
No,
All right.
it's
We
not
are
moving.
waiting the British Airways A380 to make a move. Move. Get going. You're late.
Let's go.
Tower, just want to confirm that we're going to be pulling 25 right from our 2776.
2776 affirmative, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Captain Ron with a $5 super chat. Thanks for everything, Kevin Rudy. And the moderators, remind me how to send through PayPal again. Well, you can just go to help AVL. Actually, tipavl.com. Tipavl.com. It takes you directly to Stream Elements. That's the best way to tip us through PayPal. There's also a link in the description right underneath this video if you're watching on YouTube.
Thanks for helping out the channel.
Yes, thank you so much, Captain.
Foothill 68, contact SoCal departure, we'll talk to you later.
And Nick, Flight X with a $5 super chat. Great stream as always. What determines if an aircraft will land or depart on the north or south side? Seems random from day to day.
Really quick,
Flow.
Speedbird 282 is now rolling. They're on the north side. Sorry to cut you off. We'll get back to your question.
Nick, that's the ultimate question. It has to do with flow, certainly if they're going somewhere north or south.
497, heading across 25 right Lima, hold the ground.
Wow. 5389, taxi Hotel Juliet. Cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right,
She has to be light.
5380.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nick, excellent question. It's a mystery.
Well, I'm sure there's a reason for it all, but I mean,
I think it does. It depends on. I don't know if it's sequencing or spacing between aircraft, depending on the time of day.
There's that. I mean, it's all the above really plays into the equation. Certainly, when you look at flight radar and the European flights are coming from that northern direction and they're coming down, more than likely they are going to land up there on the north side. Now, sometimes they sneak around to the south side if there's nothing coming in on the south side. But back before the pandemic, if you were coming in from the north, you were landing on the north. There was no other way around it. Certainly that's not the case anymore. But like Rudy said, it's all about flow. It's all combined.
It's a mystery. There is a method to the madness, but you just never know.
Hold short of golf, let me know when your gate's open.
Sometimes you can kind of tell. Captain Ron with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Got it. Thanks, guys. No, thank you. And Catherine with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Love you guys. Happy Easter. We'll go say hi next time in LA. Yes, come on down. Say hello.
Tahiti 7 Heavy.
Valentin Visuals tipping $7.47. Happy pizza Easter Sunday. You guys are so entertaining. If you live stream and commented on paint drying, it'd still be fun. Anybody got some paint drying?
Well, aren't you glad you aren't watching paint dry here?
9923, LA Tower, Southwest Turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner, running 25 right, line of way.
And Craig Ling with an amazing super chat. Thank you so much, Craig.
Tower 6268, changes open.
Tower 6268, roger. There's 2776, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
2776, good day.
All right, we've got the Air Tahiti Nui.
Up, 721 Heavy, Alpha depart, monitor ground point 75 on the way.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 is departing to Papeete. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
At 923 Heavy, constantly turbulence and trail of a heavy Dreamliner to the target. On F5 right, take off.
Doctor, take off 25 right, you have 923.
Super 2 Fox Heavy, right down, 25 right, line away, constantly turbulence, heavy Dreamliner.
A lot of points, 25 right, that's 28 Fox Heavy.
Got with 6268, you're fine where you're at. The instructions were, however, hold short house golf.
Our bad, went to sort of super right, 12 7.
You're good right there.
I wonder if as time goes on, some of these pilots are requesting a Southside departure on Sundays because they know we're live. Kind of like Captain Dave.
Yeah.
I mean, to get that many, and it looked like he did a little wing wave there on that Air Tahiti. So it made me think, like, that's a lot of heavies heading to the south side all at once, and that doesn't really happen too often. So I'm wondering if word is getting out. Head to the south side. You'll be live on TV.
This next departure is United Airlines Flight 923 departing to London Heathrow. That is a 6-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, hello. Line up and wait, runway 25 right. United 923 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. Good day, you too, United 923. Wings 913, hold short of runway. Actually, hold short of
Speedbird is next.
Wings 913, thank you. And what's your gate?
We're going to 50.
Perfect, it's open. We'll get you moving here in just a minute.
This is Speedbird Flight 28 Foxtrot departing to London Heathrow. It's a 1-year-old 777-300ER.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, optimal serving. Heavy ticket from departure from 5015. On after doctor for 5 registered for takeoff. Lufthansa 453 Heavy are now doctor, 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 3029, caution Wake Terminal. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Enjoy your flight. It's on up to the 28 Fox Heavy. Good night now.
Jeez, Rudy.
What'd I do?
I can't remember the last time we had this many heavies taken off in a row this time of the day.
Especially at the end of the show.
Yeah, it's like a...
Now the 684, exit Hotel 7, Hotel de Juliet. Hotel 7, Hotel de Juliet, United 684. Tower 6268, Golf, crossing in 25 right, traffic holding position, ground point 75. Golf, cross 25 right, ground 75. 3913, Hotel 5, crossing in 25 right, and ground point 75, right on Bravo. Hotel 5, right on Bravo.
Now departing is the Lufthansa A350-900, 4 years of age, delivered in July of 2017. This is flight 453 departing to Munich.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight. Lufthansa 453, departure, thank you, bye-bye. Green Air 207 Heavy, wind 26016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Is that it?
In terms of heavies, yeah.
I thought they were just going to keep on coming and going.
We do have a Queen on final approach. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul to 747-400 freighter.
And that will be our last flight of the show here today. Make sure to join us for our post-show on the behind the scenes on TikTok, because it never stops, and our YouTube behind the scenes as well. Christopher Cotton back with another super chat, $7.77. Great show today on an Easter Sunday. Looking forward to what is coming up this week. Well, we got to put it to a poll. But yes, Christopher, thank you so much for your awesome support after all these months, long months at RK with the $4.99 super chats. There was a flight number 666 to Helsinki on Friday the 13th, and that flight was full. I think I remember hearing about that. Would you take that, Rudy?
No.
3029, wind
Because the flight is full.
So are you telling me you're not going to ride on the Titanic too?
Oh no, I'll get on that. But
the Titanic, you'd go on the new Titanic too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Although I do get seasick easily, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a very big ship. It's basically almost the size of the Queen Mary.
Oh yeah.
What do you think, Rudy? Long or shorts?
Long.
Well, no, not what you want. What do you think is going to happen?
She's gonna go long. Just gonna put it out there in the universe.
On the rollout, when 216, left, clear to land. Clear wing 631, wind 25016, our nav Docker, and a 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Green 207 Heavy, 2 left turns here on Alpha, taxi Alpha to parking,
maybe not.
monitor ground point.
That was interesting because it was the opposite last week.
Well, I tried, everyone.
Well, that was quite the finale if I ever saw one. Mark D with the $19.99 super chat. I'll be in SoCal next month for a golf trip. Hopefully I can have time to stop by. If not, try to make it to DTW in July, just down the road in Ohio. Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Mark. We'll see you soon, wherever it may be.
Come say hello.
Kevin J. 873, LA Tower Tax 15, hold short of runway 25 left. You're on tower. Not a problem. You're set up for 25 left? All right, you can plan that in a couple minutes. 631,
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 631 departing to Atlanta. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A320.
5578, LA Tower, 125.015, and 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, go 60
All right, so before we close today's show, we want to give a shout out to all of our Emerald and Diamond members here of Airline Videos Live. Oh, Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. We should be betting on long and short. We'll just call it out. All right, don't go anywhere. We still have the end of the show to get through. Of course, we want to give special thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Jet 5410, exit Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, going to ground point 75. Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, 25 right, ground point
55.
some 9 mile base, runway 5 left line of command.
Thanks, everyone. Awesome support from our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. An O-Town boy, YOW, with a super chat says, I bought the t-shirt with your mug shot on it today. If anybody asks, what name do I use? You're not wanted, are you? No. Well, see, Mom, people are buying shirts with my mug on it. And Rudy's is coming soon. Just wait. It's going to be the battle of who's selling more merch with their face, Rudy or Kevin. Boy, it's going to be the battle. And then, of course, there's going to be a shirt with both of us on it as well. I'm sure that one will probably sell more than any other one. O-Town boy, thank you so much. Enjoy the shirts. Of course, that is designed by Corrine Antonelli, always doing a great job. And Christian P with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Always supporting the channel. All right, well, Rudy, thanks again for an awesome stream here today.
Before we go, Kevin, Catherine Simmerd is asking, how do I become an Emerald or a... Do we have Ruby? We don't have Ruby. Member. Ruby. That might be the next level. But how do we become a member?
Are you already a member or not a member?
Cross 25 right to ground.
Not a member yet.
Not a member. So if you go to airlinevideos.com, there's a link on the main page, a membership link. It will take you to the YouTube. As long as you're signed in your YouTube account, you click on that membership link, and that will take you back into YouTube, and it'll give you the list of all the different options and how you can become a member here on the channel. Or you can go to helpavl.com. There's also a link in there as well. So help AVL, or just go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page.
Yes, and thank you to everyone for watching the show today, keeping us company. Thank you to all the visitors who came in person to greet us and say hello. And thanks for having me here today. And happy Easter.
Happy Easter, everyone.
We'll see you all very soon. I hope you'll look forward to Tuesday's show, and then Kevin's birthday.
Thursdays.
Yeah, Kevin's birthday bash on Thursday.
With proof on the roof.
Yes.
What do we mean by that?
If you missed that, you're going to have to just come check it out on Thursday.
Oh, I was just going to talk about it, but all right, we'll just leave it as that. All right. With that, thank you guys so much. Awesome job to our mods as well. I've got 3 of them standing right here next to me.
Thank you.
And Gus has been here all. Hey, you know what? Gus got here before you did, Rudy.
Yes, I did.
Thanks to Gus.
And
always bringing us treats as we.
Gus,
well.
I think Gus, you're heading back this week, right? On Friday. Oh, okay. He's going to be here. Awesome. Okay, never mind.
Well, Gus.
I thought he was leaving on Tuesday, so he'll be here for the rest of the week. Yeah, awesome.
Elvinor 0293 with a last-minute super chat. I have an idea. I'm trying to make a 3 Amigos shirt. I already see the copyright problem there with Kevin, Rudy, and Brandon. 3 Amigos. I think that's copyrighted by Warner Brothers. I'd have the lawyers calling me right away in many ways. All right, I think that's it. Let's grab our horse center. And our what? I don't know. It's time to go home. Thanks, you guys, watching all around the world. If you want to watch the behind the scenes, we'll do a little Q&A. That's on YouTube and TikTok, because you know it never stops.
And if you're wondering when we do night spotting, that'll be during the week.
That'll be at the H Hotel.
427, affirmative, running 25 left, clear to land.
Aviation Mike, back with another $9.99 super chat. Great show today, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Mike. Talk about mods, part of the great mod squad. Thank you so much, Mike. Get to bed. Paul says, don't ever change the clothing theme. Closing theme.
4016, running 25 right, a lot of noise. 5 right, line, 739.
Sammy doesn't get the pizza. All right, guys, we'll see you on Tuesday. Again, we're going to have a poll. You have to vote for that. Join us for the behind-the-scenes stream here going on Behind the Scenes in just a few moments. We will open up the chat for just a little bit, and then we got to get moving along. All right, until next time, you guys have a great rest of your Easter, and we'll see you soon. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
739, 124016, RNAV dock.